Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay getting Discord all set and everything. And they even have beach sounds. Look at that.
They do. I've been hearing it.
I didn't have audio before. Before I switched over.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a bunch of assignments because we have a core hunt and we have 2 like summer events.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a 3 and a 5 in fungus bogs, so I think I'm just gonna keep both of those.
I have a similar situation that you're not gonna want to hear. I have 2 that are 5 dense biozone.
Oh my gosh.
Which sucks, but it's also like, well, at least I'll get them both at the same time.
What else are they? Because I have 3 salt pits and 5 radioactive.
Hollow bow and crystalline.
I mean, at the least, no matter where we're going, we're gonna get something.
Probably. And then the other one is just the lithophage, which I'm like kind of tempted to switch, but we'll probably just let it go. Let's do the core hunt first, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, glacial strata. Yeah, that's one of the areas we listed. Thanks, video.
It is one of the areas we listed, right? Yeah. It's an escort. Alright.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Where is, Do I want to stick with engineer? Gunner is still level 1.
I was going to say myself, because yeah, we both just got our scout and gunner promoted.
Yeah.
So it's like, well.
Get on board. We're about to leave.
Actually, I gotta double check what my scout has equipped right now. Okay, yeah, the plasma carbine. Alright, that's good. What's the brew?
Let's get this mission rolling.
I didn't even look.
Slayer stat.
I ain't got all day. Who didn't show you?
Alright.
So
Bulldozer, I guess, is at least a slow way to start, at least. So.
Yeah. It's non-objectionable.
Yeah.
So I saw over on X that it's heavily rumored that Matt Smith is going to be Reed Richards.
Yeah, huh.
And I was like, you know
Matt
what?
Smith as
I
in
can
the
see
Doctor?
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or as in the, what was he? 11th Doctor, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's been a while since I watched any Doctor Who, various reasons. Mostly just not watching much TV anymore.
Yeah.
But,
I
didn't watch much of the Capaldi era either.
Even what I did watch was just because roommate was watching it.
Yeah.
Our target is an Omran Heartstone, and your job is to protect and maintain the drill dozer.
I think we were talking about him the last time, because I think last time we were playing this, or maybe it was time before that, we talked about Thor Dark World a little bit. I still find Chris Eccleston, just the Doctor that I enjoy the most.
It's funny, I don't think I actually saw any of his.
He only had one he was the first season of the modern revival.
I think the
but he
two
only
I
had the
saw
one
were
season.
Matt Smith and Tennant.
David Tennant. Yeah. Yeah, because David Tennant did 3 years or something like that, and then Matt Smith did 2 or 3. Matt Smith, actually, David Tennant might have done 4 or 5. Now that I think about that. Not counting the... He actually returned just recently, too.
I think David Tennant did, too, didn't he? I think I saw about that.
No, that's what I mean, David Tennant did.
Oh.
Yeah, he... So, after Matt Smith was Capaldi, So that was 12, and then after him was the chick whose name I don't remember. And then when she regenerated, it was back into David Tennant, and it's like, what the fuck? And then I think that was just due to like them needing another year to like hold off and like film a full thing or something. So they were like, probably because of the new guys like schedule or something like that. So they were like, let's just make David Tennant again and give him 4 specials again or something. You know? So it was like, oh, alright. But yeah, I haven't watched it since the Capaldi, and even then I barely watched his stuff. I think actually the last season of Matt Smith is when I stopped kind of watching.
It's so hard for me to get into like Volpe and I've been doing so much watching on Discord, but it's so hard for me to get into like TV shows because it's just I see something where I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Oh, they have 7 seasons already. Like it's just such a big ask.
Yeah, and I mean that's not even considering, you know, the 30 seasons or whatever there was of Doctor Who before the modern return. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I forget. There was just something the other night where it was either on Netflix or Disney Plus, where I was like, well, that looks neat. Oh, 4 seasons. Alright. That's a lot.
Sometimes it's a little bit, like, depends upon where it's from. It can be a little bit, like, because like you've said about, like, Marvel stuff, where it's like, stuff is only, like, 6 episodes. Like, a lot of British stuff was only, like, 6 episodes for a whole season. You know, like 6 or 9.
Yeah, it depends on the length of the season. Because, yeah, some seasons are not that long.
Like, it could be like, oh, it's 3-4 seasons long, and that's only, like, 20 episodes. And it's like, oh, there's actually not enough of this show.
Right.
Like, because, damn, like, I would like more of this show. Wait, can I use this to climb? Maybe? It would be nice. Yeah, alright. So yeah, I don't know if you jumped in and did any Savage Gauntlet.
No, I didn't.
After what we did. Okay. I did, and people were like actually like getting in there and actually like trying, and like general teams like seemed a little bit better. Like I finished more than not finished, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure as the time went on, it was
again.
mostly people that were going for better times.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found one.
And I wound up in the top 20%. So, and yeah, it's just awards, which then as well, so like right now I've got 1 of each of the
Where are you?
3 levels of awards. Huh?
Like, pull float.
What the fuck? Oh gosh, okay. Inflatable animal. Did you have to do anything like the elf, or was it like the beer
it's
mug?
just like the beer mugs, just to get out.
Oh, okay. That's nice and easy.
Oh, that one
Did
side
we-
already got destroyed. Holy shit.
We did not pay attention, no.
I paid
Whoops,
attention, just not urgently enough, I guess.
I was not paying attention, so whoops. Big oops. Pointless squeaky toy.
You make me proud. Performance point bonus activated.
Alright. Let's go up here. Is there more shell up here? Yeah, okay.
But yeah, case in point, like we started through every Disney animation studio movie. And a lot of people are like,
right.
that's like 60 movies. That's a lot of movies. Yeah, but the early ones are only like an hour long.
Yeah, that's true.
So we've been kind of burning through them.
Yeah. It's gonna suck when you reach like the 70s, 80s part, though.
Why?
Kind of like
That's where we are now.
kind of just like the generally not as good area of
It's
of
kind of a
Disney stuff.
mix. Like,
It is a mix. Yeah, that's
Sword
the
in the
thing,
Stone
yeah.
was the big one that I was like, this is really just nothing.
Yeah, Sword in the Stone especially was just like okay.
And a
but
friend
that's
did
also
tell
when
me
they...
that Black Cauldron's really bad too. We didn't watch that one yet.
Yeah, it's good as
I've never
well.
seen that one, so...
Oh yeah. That's also, of course, when people really point out how much they, you know, just Xeroxed, like older animation and just like repeated, just like grabbed it from their older films.
Yeah, you know, there was a scene in Robin Hood that I was like, this is a scene from Snow White.
Yeah.
Like, they just reused the same dance and
They just reused
animated
it. Yeah.
over it.
Rock cracking tools are coming.
And I was,
Yeah.
I was like,
They just reused it
I
and
thought
drew
I
over
was
it, yeah.
crazy. I was like, no, they
Nope.
can't be.
Nope, that's exactly what they did. Oh my gosh, where are those things? Oh, okay, they're not falling yet. Okay.
Where's the meteor even? How's it up there?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I was wondering. Yeah, why?
No, when you said
Hold
Xerox,
on.
something I do like about that era is that instead of inking the cells, they just Xeroxed them and gave them more contrast to give the lines, like, to make the lines darker. And it gives it this really, like, rough, sketchy look that looks really cool.
It does, yeah, and that's pretty cool about those. It's just, it would be nice if any of those movies, like, had, like, more, like, enjoyability to them. Like,
Yeah, it's a little touch and go. Some of them are, like, completely
Yeah.
fine, and then others are, like...
oh,
I think
boy.
none of them have been quite as bad as Sword in the Stone for me. That one I was like...
Right.
Like a third of the way into that, I was like, what is the point of any of this? Like, how is this gonna make him a better king?
Right.
Like, how is this
I
gonna
need-
grow his character? And they were like, oh, it doesn't.
I need just a
None of it
few
matters.
seconds here to unplug and plug back in, see if this works real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, there it is.
Hello. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I didn't have the game in my headset, so I was hearing. Yeah. So I was like, why does everything sound outside of where I'm listening to? And that was why. So I just needed to unplug it and plug it back in. I am almost got enough fuel, but not quite. Oh,
God, the
maybe.
one's up there. Of course it is.
Oh, is it a while away? I'll like calm them down. I didn't look deep in that.
But yeah, I'm trying to think
Yeah.
of what else.
A lot of those
we
movies
even
do have like a
watched.
lot of, like it do have that like darker kind of look to them, and that is really cool about them. And then yeah, that's right before the '90s era, which is just a string of like
It's just
ridiculous hits.
straight bangers for like 15 years.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Got some shit
One that
back
I
there.
thought I should probably be waiting for Jose to be here so he can weigh in on these two.
Oh yeah.
And we're coming up on a string that I didn't even know we had fossils, because that's the first one I've seen.
Yeah, we do have fossils.
We're coming up on a string of movies that I've never seen before.
Oh yeah,
in,
for sure.
In like the early 80s.
In the '80s, yeah. I think I've seen a good amount of them. But Although, didn't you watch? I thought you did watch like the whole like catalog a while back. I thought you
No,
yourself
I
went
was
through the whole
going to,
catalog.
but I never got around to it.
Oh, you never finished? Okay.
I started, but
I
then
thought you'd started, yeah.
honestly, like, I thought Fantasia was so boring that I couldn't finish it, and it kind of broke me. Which is sad because it's only their third movie. But I was like, this is so boring. And I feel bad because like technically it's impressive. But
yeah, it's pretty alright, yeah. Okay, let's do that.
All canisters fueled. Bulldozer is ready to make more progress.
I don't know. I do not know
Alright,
where I'm going on this. By the
more.
way.
Down, I guess.
I just mean that I'm really going a roundabout way here.
That might be the way to go, yeah. It looks like it. I mean, yeah, you're heading that way. I'm just gonna give Molly some fossils here. Which actually, maybe I should go back and look for fossils while you're setting that up.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, is that too high?
Also get some nitro here while I'm at it, I suppose.
I was born ready. Oi,
I remember I grew up on like the before there was the 90s stuff. I did have I did see a lot of the 80s stuff, and it did not stick with me like the 90s stuff did, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah, some of them
Like,
were. I mean, like, I guess this is even earlier than 80s, but like, I'd never seen Lady and the Tramp, and I actually thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, Lady and the Tramp's good, yeah. Yeah, I forgot when that era started, so I said 70s, 80s, but I think it was more 80s, like...
Yeah, I can kind of tell. It's basically after Sleeping Beauty. That one has, like, a really crisp
yeah.
art style, too. I really liked that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'd also never seen.
Oh, yeah.
But then after that,
Find
it's
that
been
in-
the that sketchy art style ever since.
Yeah.
And we're at 50%.
I don't even know how to get back up to the other thing.
I could get up there.
Restart the jammed equipment.
I'm going. I'm almost there.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I mean, you're right there, actually.
Let's keep him
But,
that way.
yeah. I got up here real fast, because...
There were a bunch
Oh,
of fossils up there, too. I don't know if you already got those.
I did get, like, 3 of them up here, yeah.
Okay.
Send team.
Yeah. I'm keeping her alive here.
Oh, okay. Say she dying.
Yeah, yeah. I think your turret ran out of ammo.
I actually didn't drop.
Where's
I
the-
did drop it apparently. I don't remember
did drop
dropping
it
it.
over
I
here,
must have
yeah.
been on autopilot.
Yeah. There we go.
At least that was good autopilot, I guess.
Rock pox
Yeah, really.
has been cracked. Remember to deposit the samples you find inside.
Where is that thing again? There it is. Come here, Molly.
It burns! It burns! Out! 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 Depositing!
Okay.
Well done. All playing
Okay.
cards collected.
3 of them.
R&D should have a ball dissecting those.
Onward.
Yep. Do we have a second stop here? I don't know. I don't think so.
Bulldozer operational and
I always
running
forget to
on the
look.
Hearthstone.
I think if it's 2, you only have 1 stop, and if it's 3, you have 2 stops.
Like what you see, yeah?
For, length. So the footsteps.
Got a big approaching the drill dozer.
Oh, great.
Don't die
What a
trying.
timing. Oh, even better timing. There's a blizzard. Oh, you got it. Okay. I can't see anything. She's going up. Up. There's a fossil. Get that one.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, this is falling. Right, this makes sense. Okay.
It's a lot of nitro.
Oh. I didn't mean to only go there. We have enough for 2 nitro drops already, though. So we're good on that.
I'm not seeing a lot but nitro.
A lot but nitro? Yeah. Yeah, only seeing nitro. Really? I agree. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, hey, Phasonite.
Oh wow, nice.
Which probably means that there are more around here.
Usually does. Yeah.
There's some. It's probably gonna be mostly on you.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
The drill dozer has reached the Heartstone. Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Need to get some light from the resupply and then I'll light stuff up.
Here's a Phasonite up there.
Launching now.
There's
Yeah.
a fossil over there.
Well, after I guess after Sleeping Beauty, you still have 101 Dalmatians. That was still pretty good in that era.
That one was very interesting. I wouldn't say I liked it that much, but I liked what they were going for.
Yeah. I just thought that one was pretty good.
There was like a slight bit of tonal whiplash because it just kind of turns into a war refugee movie eventually, and you're like, what the hell? When
Kinda,
did this happen?
That's true. Yeah.
Jungle Book is pretty good.
Jungle Book's alright. I've never been huge on Jungle Book, but it's alright.
Aristocats was another one I'd never seen, and I thought that was pretty good.
And of course, Jungle Book and Robin Hood, basically. Like there's also.
Now, see, Robin Hood I didn't care for.
No, yeah, but that's what I mean is that's also what I meant was Jungle Book. No, was Robin Hood reused from Jungle Book as well?
Oh yeah, there was a couple. Like there was a part with Little John where I was like, that's just from the Jungle Book, except recolored.
Yeah. Okay, I got some Phasonite there. I got some fossil. I'm gonna check over here, I guess. Oh, there's a fossil. Okay.
They also have
got
the
3
same
fossils.
actor in like 3 movies in a row.
Yeah.
I forget his name already.
Yeah.
Phil Harris, was that it? He played Baloo. The Stray. O'Malley. I can't remember. Is Thomas O'Malley? In Aristocats, Andy plays Little John in Robin Hood. But they still do that, like, today. Like, they have actors that they put in, like, every single movie, so...
What else is in that area? Fox and the Hound was also...
You didn't watch that one, and that's another one I haven't seen.
You haven't watched that one yet. It's... it's alright. I know some people, like, definitely still, you know, look back on it and enjoy it, but I never really cared for it myself.
Oh, and then there's the first Winnie the Pooh movie. Was the last one we watched last night.
Yeah. I was never big on Winnie the Pooh in the first place, so... To me,
it's a mix, because, like, it's obviously, like, the most geared towards children.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure. But, like, I like the storybook aesthetic of it.
I do like that.
That's very cool. Yeah. I like that it's a return to, like, the shorts format where they have a bunch of different stories in one movie. Except it's a little bit more directed instead of being 6 unrelated stories.
Right.
And in general, those characters do a very good job of hitting that note of, like, being naive and dumb, but not annoyingly so. Like, a lot of times characters like that just annoy me because they're so breathtakingly stupid. By saying things like, what's an airport? But,
what's an airport? Oh my gosh.
But they managed to do it in a very, like, very funny and charming way in those movies.
That's true. Yeah, I think Winnie the Pooh might be a standout in that area, even though I don't heavily enjoy it. But I never, like, super enjoyed Winnie the Pooh, so... Like, when Winnie the Pooh was part of, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, for every single Kingdom Hearts. Like, for example. Like,
it's funny, too, like, we were talking about how there's so many movies from, like, 70s and prior that haven't been in Kingdom Hearts, and I think that's why people didn't like that 3 was just, here's every Pixar movie and every movie since Tangled. Because they haven't done Robin Hood, they haven't done Jungle Book. There's so many that they just haven't done.
But yeah, basically I think it starts with, like, the good stuff starts with, like, Beauty and the Beast, I think.
Little Mermaid.
Or... Little Mermaid was before Beauty and the Beast, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Little Mermaid, okay.
Yeah, coming up, we have The Rescuers, The Fox and the Hound, Black Cauldron, The Great Mouse Detective, and Oliver and Company. I have not seen any of them.
Yeah, I've seen Rescuers, Oliver and Company. I haven't seen The Great Mouse Detective.
I don't think I even knew that was a Disney movie.
I haven't seen The Great Mouse Detective now. I think that's the only one in there that I haven't seen.
Swarm and intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer. The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Contact! Lock and load!
Also worth mentioning that we skipped Make Mine Music for perhaps obvious reasons that any Disney history buff is probably going to know. Which really just comes down to it's not on Disney Plus, but... It's the only one that isn't, and it's pretty much solely because of Song of the South. Which I don't know why they don't just put it on there without it. Because there's still,
even then they've had they did like the context thing before with some other stuff.
Yeah, but that one's like pretty bad. But then I don't know, some of the other stuff we saw was pretty bad too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, well,
like I was like outright a little put off by Peter Pan. I was like, this is yikes. This is a big yikes.
Peter Pan, yeah.
But then I don't really like that movie and character that much to begin with, so...
Peter Pan's an asshole.
Exactly. I was thinking about it, and if I was like active on Twitter, I probably would have put this out
Peter
there.
Pan's a fucking asshole.
Peter Pan and Captain Hook are Sonic the Hedgehog and Eggman, except Sonic's actually a fucking hero. Like, he's actually trying to help people, whereas Peter Pan's just a fucking brat.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Also, we got an incoming swarm.
But yeah, Peter Pan's a total asshole. Like,
Yeah.
I've never had another opinion about that. Like, it's like, yeah, I think...
Hook is great. He's probably the first really strong Disney villain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tinkerbell's great. The amount of personality they pack into a character that doesn't talk is
hell
kind
yeah.
of
Tinkerbell's
impressive.
great, for sure. Yeah. Like, there's the thing is, like, it's the other characters, really, when it comes to Peter Pan.
Yeah, even Wendy's fine.
Peter Pan himself is... Yeah, just Peter Pan himself is like, yeah, he's an asshole. Like, that's... And Hook, like, has his issues, but, like, somehow still actually better than Peter Pan.
Apparently that was the only redeeming quality of the live-action remake, too. But even then, it wasn't enough.
They did do a Peter Pan recently, didn't they?
Yeah, and I've heard it is terrible.
But was that even a, like, Disney live-action remake, or wasn't it, like, a TV series? Or something?
I think it's still a movie, but I think it was direct to streaming.
Oh, was that it? Okay, yeah.
But even then, we also watched Enchanted and Disenchanted.
Yeah.
And Disenchanted was a straight-to-streaming release sequel, and it's actually really good. Especially by straight-to-streaming sequel standards.
Yeah, really. I did hear that they treated Tiger Lily better in the live action. Like,
yeah, I think that's like one of the only other things I've heard about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the fossils,
we'll,
but I'll see if we'll see. Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna go through all of the live action ones or watch that one.
Yeah.
Because like, some of them are fine, and by some of them I mean The Jungle Book is really good. But like, other than that, the rest of like I can't really think.
Beauty and the Beast was.
It was not bad.
Right.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Christopher Robin was very fun. I liked that.
Oh, there was a fossil right here on the floor. Oh. Okay.
Dumbo was kind of fun too. I forgot about that one.
They did Dumbo? I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I guess
it's a Tim Burton movie.
Oh, okay. Then eventually they're gonna get around to Snow White once they finish the strikes. So.
Yeah, but that looks like it's gonna be terrible.
It looks like it's gonna be horrible.
I have no faith in that one at all.
Yeah.
Where the hell is this pod? I didn't even know there was a room over there. Oh yeah, I see.
Got a fossil over there.
I was gonna say, how's Molly even?
There's a fossil there. Yeah. There's a fossil. Yeah. Got it.
Pinocchio was fun too. That was I liked that one. The live action.
Was
one.
that Disney made though? I know that
Yes.
there's been a few Pinocchios around. Okay.
Yeah, there was the Del Tormo one too.
Oh, okay.
But no, yeah, Disney did
But
one
the
too.
Disney Pinocchio one was alright.
Yeah, I liked it. It was fun.
Alright, I got the fossils, so we're all good.
And I remember Mulan being okay. Like it was fine.
Didn't watch it. But I haven't watched most of them. To be
It's a little
fair.
spotty for me. There's a bunch I haven't watched. And I haven't heard anything about The Little Mermaid, which is either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
I was mentioning that the other night, that like when you don't hear anything, it's either because it's like the most forgettable thing in the world, or it's like good but not great to the point that people aren't talking about it. Because I didn't hear anyone talk about Disenchanted either, and I was like, this is great. Like, I had a great time with that.
I heard a ton about Aladdin, but like, I think that was mostly considered like, eh.
Yeah, it's like, it has its moments, but overall isn't that great. And it's mostly like, I don't think the actor that, like, and I feel bad saying stuff like this because he's just a guy, but I feel like the actor that plays Aladdin isn't like charming at all. So like that's a big whiff because you're not like rooting for him because he's not like in the original movie where it's like, oh, but he's so charming.
Yeah. You gotta have a charming Aladdin. Like, that's his whole thing. Like,
I actually thought Will Smith was great. Like, I thought he did a great job.
I'm with you, you beardless blunderbuss.
And then The Lion King is like, I want to like it, but like, there's just no reason for it to exist. I just like the filmmaking that they did for it. It's very interesting. They did like a thing where they animated it, and then they like basically plugged it into virtual reality, and the directors could like walk around in it and decide where the camera was going to be. And I was like, that sounds just very cool and interesting. But
that's interesting, but I don't like the generalness of how it.
Yeah, it still just didn't out too much.
So it's like I don't think I could sit through the, I don't know how long it is, at least 80 minutes, 90 minutes.
It's probably longer than that.
I don't know, isn't the original Lion King only like 80 or something?
Yeah, but it's longer.
Sure. What a surprise. Yeah.
Just watch it for Timon and Pumbaa, and then that's all you need to see.
Yeah.
Like, they're probably the best part of the movie. And that's even with it being Seth Rogen. Like, he just kills it in that part. Similarly, I'd probably say watch, like, the Friend Like.
Are you gonna watch Lion King 1.5?
I don't know if we're gonna do the direct-to-video sequels. We might.
Because 1.5 was really good.
There's most of those I haven't seen. And there's so many. Like, they keep suggesting them at the end of other movies where they're like, hey, have you seen Fox and the Hound 2 yet? And I was like, I didn't even know they fucking made a Fox and the Hound 2.
Yeah.
There's like 3 Cinderellas, and one of them has time travel.
That is, yeah. Well, one of them's like a compilation, too. Of stories. I think it might be like 3 stories.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's either the second or the third one, I'm not sure. But Lion King 2 is skippable, but Lion King 1.5 is really fun. Because Lion King 1.5 is Timon and Pumbaa. The movie.
Didn't they make a cartoon about them, too?
They did, yeah.
There's a bunch of Disney Afternoon stuff
of
that's not on Disney Plus yet, and I wonder why.
Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I remember a lot.
The Aladdin show
remember
isn't on there yet either.
Oh yeah, they did that too.
And I think there was a Hercules one that I never saw. I don't think that's on there either.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, what do we have? Oh, we have... okay, it's this thing. I didn't realize we were coming to this thing, but alright.
Yeah,
are we?
It's fucking Glacial Strata.
We're still in Glacier too? Jeez.
Yeah, I saw that's what we were getting, and I was like, alright, whatever, send it. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah. Oh. There's some nitro up here. Oh, nope. Screw that nitro. More over here.
Yeah, then there's like random animated stuff that I guess wasn't fully the animation studio, like say Mickey's Christmas Carol and stuff like that. I guess that was handled by like a B team or something. Then there's other stuff, even still, like Nightmare Before Christmas. That's not an animation studio.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
I think these cables are actually going in opposite directions for once.
Oh wow. Sad when that's notable. Alright.
Get me the hell out of here, please.
Alright. I guess near this cable, so.
Yeah, and I happen to be close to the other ones. So. Onward.
Alright. Scanner update. Oh, that's probably the pool thing. Where's it? Near me or near you? Might be near you. 'Cause I don't see a thing on my map.
I see a green glow over there, so I probably have it. On that note, that's what you kind of want to look for.
Yeah, similar to the.
Oh, there it is.
Beer mugs, yeah. Alright, there we go. That's a good thing I'm the one who came this way because there's like a big fall and stuff, and
really?
I'm on scout, so it's like whatever. Yeah.
Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
And I actually think that if you are gonna watch Lion King 1.5, like doing it like right after Lion King is good, because then it's all like super fresh.
Maybe. I've also seen that movie probably close to 100 million
Yeah.
times. So
That's true.
I'm actually kind of eager to get to that era, just because I've seen the movies so much that I could probably like autopilot a little bit and actually like go do some art or something while watching. Whereas right now I'm like, I've never seen this before, so
Actually giving it a
focus
shot.
little bit more.
Yeah.
Where I can, but then there's stuff like Sword in the Stone when I'm just kind of like, I'm bored, so I'm just gonna do something else while this is happening.
And then I think it's Black Cauldron that copies from Sword in the Stone too. So if that's gonna help, which it won't.
Probably not.
Yeah. I think it copies from 101 Dalmatians as well. Or maybe that was Sword in the Stone.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched and incoming. Stand back.
Hate to wait for flare charge.
Yeah, a friend of mine explained Black Cauldron as fascinating because it feels like a knockoff Disney movie, but it is a Disney movie.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know like anything about that movie, so I'm pretty sure I've never seen it before.
Die, infernal machine.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like I say I've never seen them before, but it's really like I probably saw them on TV like once when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But not enough for it to
Maybe not even the
stick
whole
with me.
thing, yeah. Right. Although, that said, I don't know how much Disney movies were on TV when we were kids.
It was
Those
rare
Disney
for
movies.
sure, yeah.
Yeah. It's mostly, of course, they tried to sell the VHS collection.
Yeah.
You know. Got a patrol bot being an asshole around here somewhere. Alright, where's my hacking pod? Where? Oh, it's up there. Great.
Is there anything else in this area before?
Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Like, do I want to look around before I start this?
Right.
There's an Apaka. Although it looks like we're pretty good on those already.
Yeah, we still need 3 though, so if it's in a reasonable spot to grab. Oh. It's kind of shitty.
This is going. I have 2 Apakas now, so.
Okay, let's do that there. Do this.
Platform's placed.
There.
Platform created.
Do another one there. And also toss that down there. Then come down here.
Not ready. There's
And try and... Oh, that worked! Nice. Okay.
I was born ready.
Yeah, so the hack pod actually went
That's it. Connection
up
established. Time to activate the hacking
where
drone.
I said that there was a drop when I came in.
Oh.
So I put it on the wall. So it's all built on the wall. I mean, you could have definitely done it with platforms, but
Guard the hacking
it is not one that you could have done without platforms.
hacking drone under attack.
You can call Molly, by the way, if you need her.
Access provided.
I will in a minute, but not yet.
Yeah.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
We're not gonna hack that power station without the hacker bot.
Hacking commencing again.
In fact, can you call her because she's kind of in my way?
Alright, hold on.
Like,
Do we
like
need
because of the
nitro?
fact that I'm up here in this spot. Probably. Well, we got 3 drops actually, so probably not.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds like it's not needed.
Yeah.
No, the flares are recharging.
Ah, fuck it.
Although I am running out of boomerangs. Because
The digital pickaxe.
defending this area sucks. Like,
See me?
I have a little bit of, like, ledge to protect, and that's it. So, like, they're coming from down the cave, but also from
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
over the ledge. And it's like, well, shit. There we go.
Hack commencing.
Nearly done, though. Alright, cool.
That's it for the first power station. One more, and we can take down the force field.
There's Molly.
Top pod ends up over here. I have no idea on how to tell you how to get here, by the way. So,
Objective completed.
let's hope it doesn't.
Reloading.
So they'll be trying to figure out, like, okay, well, this is where I came in. So, get platforms over here, and then you'll be good.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work. flood launched. Better stand back. That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back to the vault and disable the force field. They'll just be running on emergency power now. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Supplies are on the way.
Damn.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Oh. Resupply before hitting that, but
A lean killing machine now.
we're basically ready.
Reload it.
Yeah, you can pop it as soon as you're ready.
I will call it now. Alright.
Great job, team.
Actually, I guess it won't be that bad if it's over in this area.
Deal with that thing. Post
I can show you where it is if it winds up over here. Actually, I think that path might even go there. Alright.
Cool.
Why do we get a blizzard at the start of everything? Like... I can see worse than normally against Caretaker right now.
Yeah, this is terrible.
It's already usually pretty bad. Because of the arms in your face. Jeez.
The caretaker is launching phase bombs. Those teleporting bastards can reach you anywhere.
Face bombs. Alright.
Where'd the patrol bot go?
Don't care. So long as he's gone, I don't care.
Ow!
Yeah. Why are they all on my side? Jeez.
Reload it.
Ow! These fucking arms, man. Go
Yeah.
away.
Oh, there's the patrol bot.
Yeah. Reloading. Grabbing ammo.
Okay, patrol bot's down.
Caretaker is releasing turrets. We need to deal with them ASAP. Focus fire on the caretaker's glowing bits. Shredder force deployed.
My gosh, drones do so much damage. Sniper turret, jeez. Acid spitter too.
Did we?
One more for the scrap. Never felt better.
That could have been worse, but it was still shit.
Yeah.
That's that taken care of.
Like, to be
Yeah,
honest.
those dealing with those arms has really just become not fun.
Yeah. So true.
By dealing with, I mean not dealing with, you know what I mean?
Dealing with. Yeah. Really.
What kind of fiendish tactics is this? That's a wrap. First round's on me. Down the hatch.
Excellent. Objective completed. Our rivals will
All right.
regret ever setting foot on Huxley.
I think we're good to go, right?
The mule to call in a return pod.
Yeah, we are.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
That's got to be over near where you went, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Weapon ready.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, we had one of these.
Oh, we did?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we got time, actually.
No, I just didn't go up there.
We're site grinder, so it's not going to take longer than this is.
It's probably gonna take longer for me to get up there, so...
That it might,
I was born ready.
but I'm setting it up.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Site analyzer
Yeah.
picking up. Volatile cursite deposits in the area are infecting the local wildlife. Get as many samples as you can from the infected beasties. We need to get to the bottom of this. Drop
Oh
pod
boy,
departing
they're gonna
in
fall in
T-minus
shit spots.
4 minutes.
That's gonna be the major issue.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
I remember seeing this Apoco over here and just not coming for it because we didn't need
Yeah,
it.
those are gonna
I was born ready.
those are gonna fall in bad spots. There's
They're all
already
gonna
two
fall down there.
that are falling down there. There's one there. Yeah, there's already two down below. Oh, nope, never mind. I fell.
I mean, I put platforms up, so...
Yeah, that's true. Oh, alright.
Did they despawn?
And moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Yeah, they despawn. That's the
So,
problem.
oh yeah, because I was gonna go down, but I don't see any.
Feel my wrath.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
If we discover a new mineral, we need to get them to hit. Move it.
Ice is coming down.
Looky, looky.
Yeah, we're not even halfway yet. Oh, there he is. He's
I was gonna
they're
say,
kind
where
of
the
being
hell are
in
they?
shit spots. Yeah, those ones will fall off the edge. Well, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'll go get one of them, at least.
Born ready.
I think we're failing it.
As long as they can't, like,
fine.
despawn in our hands.
But they can, I think, actually.
Oh my god. Yeah, it just did.
T-minus 2 minutes.
You should probably just set up platforms to get yourself here. If you need any. Yeah, because that's going to be a fail. Looks like it's not too bad to get up here.
No, I already had platforms up to this section.
Alright. Yeah, there's no way we're going to
Do we
finish
have to
it,
wait for it
so.
to fail to get
I
the
don't know.
experience?
Well, we might as well, because there's only 10 seconds.
Yeah.
There we go. I want to say yes, because then it'll actually show up as a thing on the side. Like that. Under the objective area.
Right.
So. Alright. It's already there, so let's go. I figured, yeah, either way, even if we fail it, we're going to get experience out of it. That's worth it.
Yeah, it's a fair amount of experience too.
Yeah. So it's like, well, yeah, 1,700. It's like, pretty good. Oh, I think I got the one of the, was it armor color or weapon coloration? It was one of the paint jobs. I got one of them just now.
One more mission, and the assignment is done.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I had the paint job and never went and got it.
I just got a second blank matrix core.
Really?
Did I finish all the? Did I get all of the? That was the That was not the cosmetic, right? That was the.
I think that kind of matches my weapons.
The overclock,
Let's
right?
go. That was the second.
That was the
overclock. Yeah.
Yeah. The second
that's
one's
a
the overclock,
sick-ass
not the
scout
cosmetic,
skin.
right?
That's honestly not bad on
What
Driller either. I think Gunner's the only one I don't care for it on. But even then, that might just depend on the armor I'm using.
It was a weapon overclock, right? Not a cosmetic.
I got a weapon overclock, yeah.
I think I might have finished all the weapon overclocks then, because I was taking Gunner and Engineer overclocks when we were doing it. Instead of taking like, oh well, that's a cosmetic that I still need on my classes.
Right.
So I might have finished that. Was it the pretty in purple? Is that the one we just got? That one is kind of nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gunner's the only one I didn't like it on. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you're wearing now too. That's good. What's it like on Driller? Let me check that out. Yeah, I like that on Driller too. What's it like on Gunner? Well, actually, let me switch.
Yeah, the like gray, green, and purple. They just don't.
Yeah. Yeah, those colors don't really mix very well. The gray kind of throws it off a bit for
And
Gunner.
yeah, I think this actually goes with my weapons. The weapon skins that I have on Engineer. I finally match. It's been so long.
What's the weapon skin paint job that you're using?
Dark Descent, I think it said it was called. I only have it on Engineer. I've never found it for anyone else.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have that one. Do I have that one on
site with litho
here? Oh yeah, Dark Descent. I've got that on my Driller. That one's pretty good. Don't mind the mauve though.
I was using that one when I came up with like a new loadout last week. Or last time.
Golden mauve?
Yeah. But then I like loaded up tonight and was immediately like, oh, I hate that. Like it didn't age very well. And I was like, all right, let's go back to what we were. I was kind of banking on this paint job being pretty nice, and thankfully it is.
A second, I'm hopping down the. Didn't we just get? We just got some beach accessories, didn't we? beach hats?
Not yet. I don't think.
I thought we loaded in and got beach hats. It was like, hey, here's.
I don't remember because I did it this morning.
Oh, gotcha.
I wanted to check to see if it was even live yet, because you know how it is with consoles sometimes. So.
Yeah. I don't see them, so maybe that's it's a little weird that something popped up. There was something, but I don't know what. Oh, we've got one for last year's summer fashion.
Yeah, we have
As
two
well.
to go through.
Okay, I
Them.
see. Maybe that's weird that popped up like that for me though. Wouldn't have thought it would have, but all right.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, we got lithophage on this one. All right.
Yeah.
Does the plot always make that sound?
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop the griping.
Get ready.
Our objective is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill.
Why did I mix on-site with point extraction?
Get to work, roughnecks.
It's weird.
I don't know.
It's
The icons are
said on-
similar.
From the impact
I'd seen it. Well, there's the thing. I'd seen it said on-site, and I'd seen that. I'd seen on-site, and I said on-site, and everything like that. But then we loaded in, and I'm like, oh, this is on-site. And then I was like, what's the other one called? Oh yeah, point extraction.
hard launched.
I was surprised that it was on-site.
Stand your ground.
Surprised to see a pump jack.
Charging.
Oh, there's a thingy. There's a guy, right? Or no? What is that? Yeah?
Has arrived. Keep your
No.
exposure
What?
to a minimum.
What is that?
We don't want you growing extra limbs or something.
Oh, it looked like a hoolie from here.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, there's a guy there. We gotta get him. But then, like, it wasn't moving, and then I wasn't clicking it right. So I was like, what? Heard the train scanner got updated too, so.
That might be hard to see on this map.
Could be. I'm working on a lithophage right now.
The station is just in a fucking pit, isn't it?
Oh, is it? It's one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Alright, let's continue to back up. There we go. Got one.
Infection eradicated. Well done. Do remember to wash your hands when you
Oh,
get
jeez,
back.
that was fast.
Yeah, actually. It was very clustered here, so it was actually pretty easy. Oh, there it is. There's the inflatable. There we go.
Damn rock pox. Eating.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Lock and load it.
I'm just gonna put it next to this pump jack down here. Because I don't know where the thing is yet.
There's charging.
Oh, there's the other pump jack.
Still got another
Platform up.
contagion to take care of too, which I'm gonna work on now, I guess.
Stand clear. Pump jack inbound. Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment.
Lit things up a bit here. As well.
Requested equipment is at your location. Get cleaning, team. The rockpox won't eradicate itself.
Some pearl here.
Vacuuming the area.
Pump's right down there, right? Okay, I'm just gonna huck that down there.
Off.
Flares. Recharge.
Hey there, grunts.
I almost feel bad for these infected bugs.
I will say, Scout with the plasma carbine is pretty good at taking out
If I get infected, quarantine
rockpox enemies.
foaming in the area. Foam on the rockpox boils.
There's something about the plasma carbine, I guess, and how it hits their weak points. It gets them pretty well. Oh, yeah. I didn't expect you to come around and start vacuuming behind me, too.
Yeah, I probably should have said something.
Yeah.
Rockpox is making it hard to move. Help! Lock.
Oh,
Loaded.
there's a flinger. Alright. Alright.
Cover rockpox boils with foam.
Alright, if you want to finish this up. Should have enough covered for you to do so.
Vacuum up on the foam and rockpox blowing little foam.
Okay, I got bail out.
I grappled to the ceiling for a little bit there because I was like, I'm getting kind of high
Yeah.
on rockpox here.
The infection
Down
How was
here in
that
this
not
hole,
enough
for
yet?
sure.
sucking up
Down here in this hole. There we go.
All signs of rockpox have been eliminated from the cave. Well done.
Alright. There were some Apocas around here. Did you grab those? Did I grab those?
I think I grabbed a couple.
lighting.
Okay.
I have 7 on me, by the way.
Okay, I've got 3, so. And I see a few. Only seen 2 more. Going for more of them.
There's one way up here.
Oh, there's one way down here.
Bloom here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
Where's that one?
The flares are recharging.
Okay. I'm gonna come to that Apoca. And then you said you had 7, so I'm gonna have 7, so we're gonna need. Okay.
Well, I'm sure we'll find it while we're building then.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Which I don't even know where to begin with that.
Yeah.
We have a chance to
Like you said, we got it in a hole. Yeah. I mean, it does look like there's. We could take it up this like ramp kind of area.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to weave all three of them up through that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pipe framework set. I spy with my little eye. Here. I made a platform.
Scanners just picked up a swarm of glivid grunts heading your way. There's a lot of them.
One down.
Jeez.
More to go. Pipe locked down.
Of course it is. That's not where I wanted to put that pipe.
Grunt swarm incoming. Kill or be killed, team.
Probably gonna want some platforms somewhere, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Access provided.
Okay. Glyphid swarm. Okay.
Be gone.
Yeah, those radiation crystals are a pain in the ass.
Well, we can probably dig this one out.
Yeah. I just have to back off and get my health back. Oh, there's a Paka. Hey,
Like the sound of that.
alright, I got the last Paka. Oh, there's a cave leech, really? Wow.
Die worthless.
I got cave leeched all the way over there. Amazing.
Took a lot of damage doing that, but
Yeah. Nice. Alright.
good. A supply drop here. Use that to
There we
heal
go.
up.
Is on the way.
Stuck on sentry gun. Break.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
The resupply is here.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the one in the back and bring it around to. Oh, you did that already. Never mind.
That's the one I grabbed already.
Grab the one on the right then and bring it around.
Alright.
Here.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Climb this. Okay. Oh, stop falling. Damn. I made... That is so steep. Oh my gosh.
Why do we even bother walking?
Like, wow.
I
I'm
do
amazed
not
it
wanna
let me
put
do
there.
that
That's
if it's
a
that
terrible
steep.
idea.
Pipe segment up.
Oh my gosh, why did they let me build these this steep? It's amazing.
Pipe laid. Pipe laid. Could use a hand building it.
You should technically be able to put it on that platform still. And then there's probably still space to get it up here.
Oh fuck. Geometry pushed me right off.
Flares up.
It's on there though. These kind of crisscross. Yeah, it's so fucking... There's definitely got to be a spot like right there.
Let there be
Blocked.
Right. Blocked. Okay, I got. Hold on, I'll try. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the silt harvester,
Eat it.
and then
Good times.
see about unblocking.
They might be blocked by the pipes. There might not be anything we
Right,
can do here.
No, it doesn't get blocked by other pipes though.
Well, it still says blocked.
Hmm.
This is fun.
Yeah, I think it's just blocked by that other one.
I'm gonna kill you all.
What if... Let's just move the 3. Maybe. I feel like we could... you see how the 3 and the 2 are kind of pointed, like, at the same point? We could just move both of those so that they're a little further apart, so that they're not crossing.
Well, that one.
I'm shocked.
I did work hard getting that one up there, but yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Let me see here. I mean, this one could actually go up here now, for example.
Platform created. Oh yeah.
Come on, man. Just climb the platform.
Locked and loaded. Out of ammo.
What's that ammo? Alright.
Come on, Magic Pixel me. Please. There it is.
This never gets old.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
Then...
Well,
there.
Placed.
um,
Oh, that's not what I meant at all.
well, no, but I was able to do that. See if you
Okay,
can get
so-
that one up there now, though. Oh, well, that was expected. I mean, even if possible, being able to take that and, like, curl it up, like, still on the same side, you know?
I was
Instead of crossing.
Oh no, I think we're gonna cross it. We're just gonna shoot up straight that way.
Try going up there, though, first. No.
Yeah,
I
it's
did see
blocked.
blue on your way up, though. Oh, there.
I'm not gonna put it on this blue spot because it's idiotic, but I want to see it just to be like, are you serious? There's like a very specific point, like weaving through the pipes that they're like, yeah, sure,
I
that's
saw
fine.
it. Yeah.
There, I guess
That's not
that they're
so
like,
bad.
yeah, that's legit.
I mean, technically, yeah. Like, yeah, that's not crossing anything.
over here.
It's on top of the others, but
That's gonna be no matter what, though.
yeah, exactly. Silt harvester, like, you gotta be
Okay.
careful. I might.
Hold on, though.
Like-
Because if
like,
there's
you're
a
being
pump
enough of an
jack
asshole.
in like in this direction anyway, then we might as well just put it there.
Yeah. That's why I had one going that way.
Out of my
That's why I had that one going that way initially. I might as well just take this and connect this right here.
born ready.
And then, take this one and go down this way.
Pipeline placed. Mission work.
We'll go finally grab some health.
Yeah,
Imagine-
that'll help.
imagine
Alright, I
that.
got the
I'm totally loaded.
I got the pull float, so I'm gonna turn that in now. We do need nitro too.
Hmm.
Silt harvester, man, I want to kill you. You're just in the way so much. Stop being in the way so much.
There's so many of
Hey,
them too.
come on. I know, yeah, that's the problem. Like, usually, I try not to kill the silt harvesters, but like, ugh, come on.
Inflatable beach float secured. Score 1 for the good guys, miners. Performance point bonus is active.
Oh, we do already have a supply down, actually.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
But exactly enough for a second if we need it.
Reload it.
Roller coaster.
Alright, some of these are ready to be built, right?
Yeah. I'm working on it now.
Good enough.
Hello. Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the
God.
pipelines? I'm ready. Look at me. I'm Stony Rock.
Like what you see, eh?
This is Greasy Park. Like that.
Stilt harvester.
Great job.
I'm sorry. You're in the way too much. Like you really are.
Alright, where's the last jack? Up there, that's right.
Yeah.
Swarm headed directly for you.
Damn flares.
Another pump cat
How
connected to
do
the
I
refinery.
want to do
Just one more
this?
to go.
Just build it the long way, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, there is this right here
Swarm, they're here.
that you might be able to work off of.
Looking
Maybe.
sharp.
I don't know. The other way still might be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be just as
Just for
long.
the sake of
Like,
simplicity.
yeah.
Pipes up. If only someone would help me build it.
Building that too. Especially because it goes all the way around the back. Like,
Ooh, steep.
Hey,
t-
Pickaxe.
Is there anything else we have to do other than just get it done?
Finish them.
Didn't you guys go attack, like, the platform? You know,
Yeah,
where
really,
I'm
that
not,
would
where
help.
I'm not
Yeah.
building?
Ready.
pipelines in
yeah.
place. Right here. Flares ain't ready.
We need these space race.
Pipes up.
As good as it gets.
We're buildable.
Well, I've already been working on it. I figured most of it wasn't going to change by the time I get to you. So,
Look at the sparks.
Yeah, it's very long, but it's simple.
Velocity.
yeah. We haven't found any more pearls or anything like that, too, right?
No. It's
Yeah,
actually been kind of scarce on this one.
it has, yeah. Oh, it was critical weakness, too. That's probably also why I took out the lithophage guy so easily. I just realized that. That was
Oh,
like, damn,
man.
this is tearing through them, you know?
This is the first case of Baja Blast I've found in a really long time, and it's really
Oh
hitting the
my
spot.
gosh, you found a case of Baja Blast? Wow. That's amazing. Like,
Yeah, it's uncommon.
they are very
Around
rare.
here, at least.
Yeah.
All pipelines are set up.
Yeah.
and ready. All set up.
I guess it is that time of the year that if they were gonna be around, they, you know, it would be now, right?
Yeah.
Start up the pump sequence.
Also have a case of the
Liquid morkite is being extracted.
one of the new Bajas, the passion fruit one. I forget what it's called.
Right, yeah. They got like
Right.
mango and
They have a
passion
case of
fruit
that.
and something else, right?
This guava one that was pretty good as well.
Guava, right.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
Get out of here, fucking shellback. Jeez.
At 25%.
Oh, is that what I was hearing?
Flowing to the refinery.
Yeah, he's right on the he was on the
Oh,
platform.
there he is.
I was like, fuck. Spurs down. That shellback is still alive. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Max, can't carry it all. Never felt better. Getting supplies.
Extraction has stopped.
Watch out! I did put a resupply right, basically on top of you.
It's just running through.
Roger that. Supply.
All right.
Have a bullet in the fight. Time to restock. Reloading.
Just get into these repairs.
Look at me. I'm your master.
I'm going up the long one.
Short ones, they're both right here, so.
The pipe riding.
Pipeline repaired, but other
No bug, get off the pipeline.
Pipeline
I'm gonna do that thing where I'm gonna go all the way up to the long one, and I'm just gonna wait for the next break.
Yeah.
back up and running.
Because I'm already all
And
the
then it'll
way
be
out
all the
here
way
anyway.
down at the base.
Yeah, but it's better than
Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running.
Yeah.
Done in no
not being up here and having to come all the way back.
Right.
We got another swarm.
What's that? Ugh.
Got it right between the eyes.
By the way, I dislike that they made making custom avatars on Xbox way harder than it needs to be. And it's basically just because you can only do it through the app.
Oh yeah. You can't
you
do it
can't-
on the Xbox anymore?
Keep the pipeline
You can, but you'd have to like plug in USB storage to send a file over.
pipelines. Fix it.
That's weird.
Extraction running.
Like you
Or,
can't
well,
do it
do
on
you
the
mean
website
Avatar, or
at
do you
all,
mean
which is
the-
fucking weird.
Or do you mean just the like profile picture?
Yeah, the profile picture.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the Xbox avatars, like that Rare did,
Oh,
like Connect and stuff like that.
I don't think I knew that
'Cause,
you
like, those
could use
exist.
those.
I don't know if you can use those for the profile picture, but I know they still exist. Did that one even have a break on it, by the way?
Yes, it did. Up at
Oh,
the
okay.
top too, so it was worth it in this particular instance.
Oh. Yeah, no, the avatars are still around, like the me type avatars.
Is attracting the bugs.
But yeah, you
Um,
can't change your gamer
haven't-
pick on the website, and you can't change it even in the Game Pass app on PC. Like, you have to do it through these, like, convoluted measures with a USB on the Xbox or on the app. And I was like, man, why does it have to be so difficult?
Yeah.
I wanted to
Yeah.
change, because I was still using an old one.
I had wondered
I-
why you switched, because I noticed that you
Yeah,
switched
and
to
then
just a
I
regular Xbox
accidentally
one.
switched off of it, and then it just disappeared. And it just wasn't there
Oh.
anymore, so I just had no choice.
I see. Yeah. Alright, we're done.
Yeah, keep checking the home menu every now and then, just keep an eye on my battery life. It seems to be fine, so I'm assuming it was the charger I was using. It just wasn't charging it fully.
That
for
makes
whatever
sense.
reason. Which is strange, because
Yeah.
it never was a problem before. Like, it's not like
Right,
this has been
yeah.
a problem since the word go or anything.
No.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to
Maybe it's just something about that cable gave out, I guess. Which is,
Maybe, yeah.
cables do that, you know?
Yeah,
So-
that's true. We'll find out the next time it dies and needs charging. If it's, I'll use the new charger I was using and see what happens. It's either the charger or it's something with like the charging port on the controller, which would be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
What the hell?
I was born ready.
It's down below, I think. It's the long one that's not the long one.
Fun ride.
Yeah. Yeah, in here. Where the lithophage was. There we go. Gonna start digging out the ramp.
Platform. Born ready.
For it. Yeah.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it would suck if it was the charging port on the controller. That would be an actual bit of an issue. I will say, on the topic of that, though, interestingly enough, is that apparently Xbox just put, like, all the parts to an Xbox controller available.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
For repair. Yeah, so you can just buy it, take everything apart yourself, repair it yourself if you needed to. Like, it's like, that's pretty cool. Even if most people are never gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's cool that they actually did it, because most companies just don't want you to do that these days. So it's really cool of them to do that.
Yeah, like me personally, I would probably still just be like, can I just send it in and have you fix it?
Yeah, true.
So I just don't want to have to fuss with it. Especially looking at it, I don't
think...
even know where the screws are on this thing. Come to think of it.
Oh, they're under the
battery pack?
Well, yes, there's one under the battery pack. So there's one under the battery pack, and then there's other screws are like, to describe it, like when you're holding the controller, it's the back left and the back right for your respective hands. So like the outside.
Yeah, I get you.
Part. Yeah, you pull that off, which isn't too hard to get off, really. But you take those off, and then there's screws there. And then I believe it basically just kind of comes apart from there. And then it's getting at stuff further on.
It's
changing the USB-C nice port, though,
too,
that might require soldering, though. So
yeah, that's true.
That would be the only, like, you know... I think that
it's
should
nice
require
too, because
soldering.
I can't even tell that those parts come off.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the controller's, like, very sturdy in that regard, because otherwise, you'd think it would be really flimsy, and you'd be like, oh, I can tell that this part comes off. It doesn't even feel like it's a separate piece.
Yeah.
This looks so badass.
Alright, I guess one of them was 4 missions, and the other one was 5, I think, so we'll probably do the shorter one first, I guess.
Or, I think it's the old last year's gear. Let's see. The 4 one is last year's summer's fashion, yeah. Which I guess I'm surprised that we missed it. I guess that was probably right there in the middle of
Monster Hunter.
Probably season 2. That's true, yeah. Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Because of that.
Oh yeah, because now it's August. And that came out July last year, was it?
It's like the end of June, end of July, or somewhere around there.
Or, well, no, that was 2 years ago.
No,
Oh, no, but then at the sun break, yeah. I think, yeah, that was the end of July, yeah. Yeah.
And I had to take... That's ordinarily when I would have taken my vacation. So
That's true as well.
It was already like... I was canceling that just to play Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, the golden mauve doesn't really fit with this purple.
God, 10,000 credits just isn't a lot.
Then
Alright, radioactive.
what? Do I have anything that fits better with this purple though?
Point.
Mm.
Pod is ready. Time to leave.
Have I gotten any progress done on
E
my
plus love.
missions yet? No. This isn't looking
You
good.
got glacial, I thought.
No.
Wait,
No, I
we
was-
didn't have glacial?
I was being sarcastic when I said that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that, like, that was one that neither
the
of us
one.
had.
That and magma, of course, yeah. Yeah, because I've gotten one on radioactive fungus bugs. Oh shit.
Hopefully some of
Okay.
these will take us to dance. Which is
Yeah.
a thing that we probably will have never said and will never say again.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
What is it? Quark point extraction, okay.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Here we go again!
If we survive, next round is on me.
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy. A quark's
A rich
still
atmosphere
stuck on
again.
the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Did that land on that tri-draw? I think it did.
And on Phasonite as well. Looks like.
Oh, did it? Ooh, gold nuggy.
Oh, here's gold. Yeah. Can I get up here? Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Nugget. Or
Man,
gold nugget.
Boo's gonna be easy as hell here.
Yeah, Boolies are usually pretty easy. So, nice to see.
Yeah, I already have
Got some
9.
Phasonite right here as well. Jeez. I haven't even grabbed one yet. Probably because you were off grabbing them all
Gotta wait for the recharge.
while I was getting the gold nug.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's a quark right here.
Yeah, 12.
Jeez.
Where was that pearl I walked past?
That's pearl,
Oh,
huh?
there it is. You just walked past it too.
Oh, I'm just focused on the quark.
It wasn't one that was like really obvious.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a gold loot bug. I'm like, is that another gold
Ooh.
nugget? I just shot the loot bug.
Still a lot of gold.
It is.
Down the hatch. Another day at the office. that guy in mission control. He really has a cozy job.
Most of the quirks are all like right here. Already got 5. I see a 6th over there. You turned in the gold nugget, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see number 6 and number 7 for a quirk. Nice. We do need to find the pool inflatable though.
Oh, there it is.
You found it?
I think that's it.
I haven't heard the notification about it yet, but I might not have been paying enough attention. There it is. Yeah.
There's a couple more quarks down here as well.
Oh, I see a barley bulb as well. I'll get that. That's the elastic quark right here.
Dollar store kids beach toy liberated.
What?
You make your ancestors proud, miners.
Yeah.
Phone is activated.
Oh, and this was also before, because it was Oktoberfest. That was the first one that added like a collectible.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have gotten us back either at that point. Last year for the beach party.
I mean, I was already kind of like feeling like, oh yeah, we should play Deep Rock, but I wasn't like dying to play it. But then double points was like, oh yeah, we
points
we gotta take
is
advantage of this.
Yeah. I did see that it was happening. I just didn't notice the double points.
I think that was when I booted it up this morning.
Yeah.
And that's like in game it said double points, and I was like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's when I noticed it was double points when I booted it up. I'm gonna get that face tonight. Or not right now. Can you put a platform up there, please?
Jesus, there's still a bunch of gold over there.
Can you put a platform there? Thank you.
We still need 3 boos, believe it or not.
Yeah, I got 1 actually, so we need 2.
Got no flares ready.
I found like 15 back to back to back, and then haven't seen any since.
We haven't explored really, like, because we just finished stuff so easily. That must have been a huge chunk of phase night. No, that's not the one it went through. I was gonna say, if that's the phase night it went through when it dropped, that would have been huge, because it was already pretty big just now.
Go get this gold.
Access provided.
Down here. Probably gonna find Bulu down here. Gonna get some nitra. Just in case. We have no nitra otherwise, so yeah. There's a villain.
See a storage nut. There's another Bulu.
Alright, that's the last Bulu then.
Okay. I still wish you could get bonus experience for like turning an extra quark or something. Extra of anything, really. Because I just found like 4 extra Bulu caps.
Jeez.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, there's still phase night up there. 1 second. Apparently
Well,
there was a little splotch.
I'll go ahead and launch it, because that's not going to be enough that
Yeah.
you're not going to fill up or anything.
Pod will arrive when
No.
minefield is secured. Hang in there.
It's one phase in it. I should take the rocket out of here. That's what I should do. Should have gotten on top. Just gone back early, you know?
I wonder how that would work out.
It doesn't. I don't think it would.
Do you just hit a kill plane eventually, and then, or does it just
Probably.
despawn and drop you?
It's probably the despawn and drop. Because like if I were to go up there right now, it's probably not gonna be. Because like I did go up there. I did go up a drop pod spot once when I had the. When I put on the shotgun one that blasts you upwards. And the combination of that and the grappling hook, you can get like all the way up there. And the hover boots. Or actually, the hover boots, the now hover boots would really get you up there. The jetty boots now.
So I think it'd be cool if they'd add, like, surface variations of some of these areas.
Mm.
I think that'd be a good way to expand without just making the map bigger. Because some of these areas on the surface would probably look completely different anyway. They'd basically be new maps, but you wouldn't have to actually make the map larger.
It depends what they would have for ideas for that. Really.
The ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
I don't think it would probably be all that crazy to add new locations entirely.
Probably not.
I mean, they did that with, you know, Azure and with Hollow Bow. It's obviously they don't want to be like, oh, we're gonna add a new one every, you know, season or something, you know.
Yeah, I could
It
go
could
for
be they're gonna
a new
add
one or two,
you know. Yeah. Especially with the lithophage now, being as
Again,
it
even
is.
if it's just variations, where it's like, oh, we
Yeah.
landed on the surface of radioactive this time.
Oh. Where's drop pod? Over here. Alright. Alright, let me turn in this phase night. Oh.
That's one for the books.
I honestly didn't realize that it had dropped for quite a while there.
It didn't. It wasn't there for that long.
Mm. I need to check if I can get some Baja Blast.
Still have a couple of the pineapple left too.
There's the thing,
It's very tropical in the fridge right now.
like the other Baja Blasts were around for quite a while. But not the original.
I feel like I'm still not getting very good performance points just because I'm not completing my missions, probably.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, even with double, it still feels very slow right now. Perk points.
Bodacious. Keep it
Perk
up.
points.
Bodacious.
What?
Perk points claimed.
That's what the
Tubular
mission
work
control
miner?
said.
He said tubular for me.
That's a good one.
Regenerative bugs warning. Oh, that's why we got it. I see. What they could serve to do to make perk points, to like add a little bit to perk points and to like,
Drop pod team. Mission is
you know,
ready.
give a good chunk that needs to be spent is add a line of perk points. Add a line of perks that are class specific.
Face unite.
Yeah.
Time to hit the store.
You have a whole line just for scout, you have a whole line for driller, for gunner, and for engineer. So you have to go through it, you know, on each of them. That'll spend a good amount of perk points. Even like,
you could
let's say
even
if
make
it's
it like
15
you could even
points
make
total,
it branching
it's
a
gonna
little
be-
so that there's some build variation too.
You could do that too, yeah. I mean, I will say that even if it doesn't feel like it, I have gained 3 levels since I started.
I haven't
For
been
the
paying
season.
attention to. Oh,
So-
for the season. I think I've only
For the
gained
season,
2.
yeah.
Come
We're
on,
going back to on-site.
let's rock it.
Crystalline Caverns, huh? Did you have Crystalline Caverns?
I think I do.
Oh, neither one of us has Hollow Bow or Azure Wield, though.
I have Hollow Bow.
That's great. Oh, you have Hollow Bow.
I think it's Hollow,
But you also
Crystalline, and Dense.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Hollow and Dense. Yeah. Are they both 5, or are they 5 and
They're
3?
both 5, yeah.
I'm really not ready for this.
Oh, wow, okay.
I might be persuaded to trade in the Dense Hollow Bow one.
Check your gear and let's go.
Just
No,
'cause
because I mean,
we
we could
haven't
just do
made-
5 Dense, and it would get the whole thing.
It
for
depends
you.
on how many crystalline
know?
we get.
Oh, we got this guy here.
If we get like
We got this
3
guy
or-
right here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's
If
right
we
here.
get a lot of crystalline before we ever like, because we could just if we finish it with crystalline, then we don't have to do that much dense anyway.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Cleansing equipment.
True.
Well, hey, we have Dice Room too.
Pump jack launch.
It's fun.
Oh, neat.
Stay clear from the impact zone.
So yeah, I'm putting okay, here's the
Cleansing pod has arrived.
Lithovac stuff.
The corruptor.
Corruptor, come back, please. Don't corrupt everything.
I'll be back in a minute. I saw a Jadis to go for.
Oh, okay. Corruptor, please come back. Stop being all over our rig, please. It's kind of an annoying spot for you to be at. Oh, there's Jadis right here.
The one I threw, or did you find another one?
Oh, I guess that's the one you threw.
Oh, there is another one over there though.
Oh yeah, I do see it over there.
Is he still being inconvenient?
He's right on the rig. I mean, basically. He's moved a little bit, but he's basically right on the rig. He's gonna be inconvenient if we don't take care of him. I'm working on him, slowly. The larvas are really the big part, of course, that are being a problem, but...
I was born ready. Down the hatch.
Okay.
You have the foamer or the vac?
Shit.
I got the foamer.
One. Cover rock box boils with foam.
Uh,
Time to clean up the foam with the
oh boy, that was a good chunk you covered. Jesus Christ.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now.
Wow, that took care of those rockbox larvae pretty well, actually. Okay, if you want to foam them up a little bit more.
Trying, but he's.
Oh, it's the other side.
Yeah.
Sucking up the foam.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the other side entirely.
Stop turning away.
Start
Alright,
shooting them.
I think I got it pretty good.
Foam on the rock box boil.
Okay. That's first layer.
Oh,
Almost.
Ah,
Did you get boxed?
yeah. You got me with
Oh,
the fucking vines.
Yeah. Oh. Just need to put a little bit more on him.
Foaming up the area.
Nah, the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, he's being complicated.
He is, yeah. Ah. Okay.
Vacuuming the area.
There we go.
Open! Blast him to bits! Plague worm neutralized. The rock box system. The rock box got me.
Ah, dead. Oh. Get out of here. Okay.
Die, you pox noodle! Lock and loaded.
Oh, this will give me a script.
Oh yeah.
Job well done. All plague hearts are accounted for.
Oh, okay.
Is that a gold?
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Sure is.
I can dig to it from here. Way, Clifford.
Go ahead and build to this one, I think. And that's right here.
Whoosh.
Use this one in the back.
Your gold.
Here.
Did you put down all three pump jacks, or
No, I don't think so.
no? There's still one over there. Okay, I see it. We get this nitro while I'm here too.
Pipe placed.
Okay, or I'm gonna stupidly just go upwards and then fall back down in the same position. Okay.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Is the other one over here, probably? Oh, yeast counts. Alright.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumped done.
Yeah, last one's through here. Alright. There it is.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Let's work harder.
We haven't gotten the pool
First pipe
toy yet.
pump jack and refinery established.
Coming underground.
There's a Jadis. Oh.
Another one? Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not surprised.
Nah, yeah, usually these places are pretty full of Jadis.
Getting closer to our quota.
Swarm spotted. Buckle up. Contact imminent.
Oh man!
I'll leave that with the pump jack over there. Get some daystrom.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Oh wow, that one's out there.
What one's out there?
The one that you're... The pump deck that's really far out there.
Oh, it's kind of out here, but it's not like hard to get to.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. It's like you gotta get to the other pump jack here, and then once you're at the other pump jack here, you can get. So basically send two pipes this direction, and you'll be fine.
I got the glyph at
Like,
Praetorian. Sentry gun needs assembly. Born ready. Weapon ready. Rock and roll.
oh, you already got one pipe totally connected. All right.
Yeah.
Platform.
All right.
Wave is almost over.
I hate nature.
Out of my face, bugs.
Yeah, it's really a lot.
Jeez. Yeah, it really was.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete. Platform up.
Do you fucking mind? Go away.
Lock and loaded. Platforms placed. This never gets old.
You're at 8.8 meters. Yeah. Oh, there's more dice room. Cool. There's dice room here. Do not have enough dice room yet. Still need more. I've only got 25 out of the 34 needed.
I just found another 20, so.
Oh, okay.
Light construction here. You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha! Pipe segment completed.
Get another bugs. Get out of here.
Work hard, party hard.
9.0. That's nice to see.
Look at me, I'm your master.
Second pump jack connected. We are almost there.
Should I go ahead and start building that one?
Yeah, for sure.
What slot they're serving in the canteen?
Absolutely.
Reloading.
Refill my turret quick just in case.
Another one is ready.
Alright, there we go. Get stuff for this nitro gold here too. From the loot bugs. There we go.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Oh no, loot bug on the track! Ah! Fuck. He tossed me, but thankfully it wasn't so bad.
It's ready.
A secondary objective has been
We got 2 supply drops. So we're Good there now. I'm gonna drop both of them.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Ah, pretty as a picture.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pods
Once you
inbound.
finish building that, I'm gonna turn it on.
I was gonna say I'm almost there, but I don't think I am. In fact, there's a whole nother gold vein here if you want to come get that in the meantime.
No. I don't think it'll take that long for you to finish it up. And you can get it on the way back. Unless you're full.
No,
Are
I'm
you full?
completely empty.
I guess mission control.
Oh, yeah.
know a monkey wrench from a glyph it's ours.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yes, Scarlet.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Alright, hit it.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Oh,
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
already started it, mission control.
Morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump
Yeah,
jacks
try to
are
keep
working
up.
at full capacity.
Yeah, really.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
That actually wasn't that big of a gold vein. It looked like it, but it was only 18 gold.
18? That's pretty
Yeah.
tiny, yeah. Yeah, that's not very big at all. Alright, we got the core hunt done. We're doing the summer, last year's summer stuff, quest right now,
See to it.
which we realized that we missed last year because Sunbreak came out.
Looks clean to me.
Yeah, I think something else came out around that time too. I don't remember what though. see-
Probably, yeah.
Someone Xenoblade came out, and Fire Emblem
Oh,
Warriors.
yeah.
It might have been right in the middle of all of that.
It was, yeah.
This pipeline is fixed,
Um,
but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the
And yeah,
refinery
since
to
they
run.
didn't have like the extra performance points or anything, it was just hats, and it was like, eh.
It was Oktoberfest last year, but now we've got pool noodles, which
Malfunctioning.
we still haven't found the pool noodle.
You fixed the problem.
True.
Everything is running smoothly again.
Unless it was mentioned and neither one of us noticed,
Refining commencing as planned.
which is possible.
Incoming wave.
I'm gonna go back down this long one and explore down there.
Yeah, it might be down there. Oh, hi, Treasure. Yeah, there's a, it's a Glyphid pool toy. Glyphid grunt pool toy. It's all colorful and everything. That's the thing we need to retrieve for double mission, XP this time.
At 75%.
There it
Keep the
is.
pipelines running at all costs.
There it is? Alright, cool.
Malfunction along the pipeline. Maintenance crew, to work.
Right, there we go. Do you want to get the pipe down there while you're down there?
Yeah, there is one right here.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that there are some people that will complain about a game drought, like, no matter what.
However, we still have malfunctions in this game.
Like, that one Canadian streamer I watch is complaining about a game drought again, and I'm just like, what?
There's a little bit of one right now, but it's literally just like getting like games are coming out like pretty soon. Like Baldur's Gate 3 just came out or is hitting, well, it just came out on PC. Finally, I should say actually, because it's been in early access for like 3 years. So
Damn.
that just came out in PC.
Extraction is back.
And it'll come out on PlayStation, like a month from now, I think. A little less than a month, actually. Or no, they moved it forward because they. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they moved it forward because they didn't want to compete with Starfield's release date. Because Starfield's early September, so I think they moved it to like
Pilot and dumping his cargo.
second week of August or something.
Every time. Well done, team. Performance point bonus activated.
I'm realizing though that this is Northern Lion that complains about it. It's really just whenever he's bored, he's like, "Oh, there's a game drought," and I think low key he's like, it's a gag. Like it's supposed to be funny.
Because he plays a lot of indie stuff, anyways, right? Like he doesn't just play.
He basically doesn't play
big
AAA
stuff.
stuff at all.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it doesn't matter if
So-
like a new fucking Zelda comes out. He's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, game drought." It's like, no, that's not a game
Yeah,
drought. You're
yeah.
insane.
But yeah, so there's like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 coming out. There's Starfield in September, and then there's also Exoprimal just came out too.
And Lies of P, which he'll probably play once and
Lies
then never
of
play
P,
it again.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that he always says Souls games are like what's gonna save the game industry, and then he just never plays them.
And then Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Those are all coming out still.
He won't play either of those though. So come November, he's
No,
gonna be
yeah.
like, "Go game drought."
Yeah. Well, those are in October. I'm actually wondering what they're for November.
It's Mario RPG.
Yeah. Oh, the Mario RPG thing? Yeah.
It has to be down the long one, right?
It's down the long
There's
one.
just no
There's the
way.
Pokemon DLC, but you know, you have to be pretty committed to that to care
Yeah.
about that at this point. All right.
Surprisingly, he did play Final Fantasy 16,
Oh yeah.
and apparently really liked it, but the viewership was horrible, so he didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Hate to wait for flare charging.
Good work. We'll bring you back in.
And to be fair, I understand why he wouldn't play AAA stuff on that note, because every new mainstream game that comes out, people harass him in chat every day, "Hey, are you gonna play insert game here?" And then when he does decide to play one of them, no one watches it.
Oh yeah, Pikmin 4 just came out too.
Yeah, which is also just not... Again, people were asking him, "Are you gonna play Pikmin 4?" He's like, "No. No." And then in the same breath will be like, "There's a game drought right now." It's insane.
Yeah. Which Pikmin 4 did some pretty insane numbers at launch too. For
Yeah, I've been
Pikmin.
meaning to look for that. I was pretty sure it's gonna be the best-selling Pikmin, like, ever, for sure.
Oh, easily. It already sold. So
Well done, Miner.
in its first week in Japan, it sold 400,000 units. In Japan only. Like,
That's a pretty solid
and
site. Hey, Den's Biozone,
people-
I'd love to see it.
people were immediately pointing out Pikmin 4
Powering up
sold in 1 week
the whole team.
what Final Fantasy 16 in Japan sold in a month.
Damn.
And it's like, that's ridiculous. Because Japan definitely cares about Final Fantasy. Like, no question about that. You know? So, but it's like, damn. No, I mean, obviously, it's, you know, how many units for in Japan? Probably only like 3 million or so PlayStation 5s in Japan at this point. Maybe 4. I doubt it though at this point. But for in Japan, I know, like for the first like 2 years, they didn't give Japan like any units.
yeah,
basically.
the best-selling Pikmin game is already Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which is basically only because it's on Switch. So 4 is gonna clear that easy.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was like, because of that, like, there's only like 4 million or so. Like, let's say 4 million PlayStation 5s in Japan. While there's like how many fucking Switches in Japan? Probably at least probably 20 million, I'd guess. Off the top of my head, it's probably like 15% at least, 20% of the Switch market.
You know what's amazing is that Pikmin 3 actually sold better than Pikmin 2. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
On Wii U, that doesn't compete at all.
No, Pikmin 3 was on the Wii U.
Yeah, and then Pikmin 2 was on the GameCube.
Pikmin 3 regular on the Wii U sold better than Pikmin 2?
Pikmin 2, that's nutty.
Oh, that's surprising. Okay. I thought you were saying deluxe, and I'm like, yeah,
No.
of course.
No, yeah, the original release.
Yeah. That I'm like, whoa, wait. But that, I mean, overall, Pikmin's only sold like 7 million, not
6
counting,
million.
not counting the current
Yeah,
Pikmin
not
4.
counting, or the re-releases of 1 and 2, probably, if I had to guess.
That's true, yeah, because those only just, yeah. So it's only probably sold like that much, so yeah, it's not hard to beat at this point for.
Yeah,
for
I think like night 1, I said that game is probably going to be the Metroid Dread
it's like
of
Metroid.
that franchise.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which is great. I'm glad that Switch owners are actually like playing games that aren't just fucking Mario and Zelda.
That's absolutely
Like,
true.
I think that's just an overall good thing. There are still people who are just like, there's
there's a Huli.
there hasn't been a 3D Mario game in 6 years. Like, the Switch is dead. Like, there's still people that are insane because they only understand normcore. But
where are you? There
there's
you
also
are.
a lot of people that are just looking at.
Oh, behind you, there's a Huli.
I would assume that Bayonetta 3 sold way more
Where'd it
than
go?
1 and 2 as well.
Oh,
it's down here. Alright,
especially
I'm gonna rush
since.
it.
Yep, I'm right on it. Oh, you shot me. There we go.
Hasn't blown up yet.
I don't know when it comes to Bayonetta 3 because Bayonetta 2 also re-released, and Bayonetta 1 also re-released on Switch.
Yeah.
And Bayonetta 3 didn't feel like it had a crazy. Actually, no. I think maybe after the whole drama of it, maybe it did.
Possible.
Because there was the drama, and then there was people who just bought it to hate buy it at that point because it was like, oh, you started this boycott over this, but like, this was the actual facts. And okay, so there's probably people who hate bought it after that voice actor issues.
Molly carries minerals,
Um,
and we shoot
yeah.
things in mine. War
So maybe it did.
Oh yeah, was it Pikmin 4 that I saw them? I did see that. Oh, controller batteries are low. So it is just this controller. This should not be draining that fast. Like, period.
I think connected to the controller, right? Like, because I've got the headset connected to the controller. That's a little faster.
I
You don't have anything.
I have it synced up to the computer as well, I guess, but that shouldn't drain it to that degree.
It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not like it should do it. It shouldn't do it at the same time.
Right.
Like, it's not connected to both at the same time, so it shouldn't have any effect on how quickly it drains.
And I was playing on the white controller for like several days without having to recharge it. Now, I wasn't playing a lot, but I was playing like a little bit here and a little bit there.
Now, where did you buy from again? Was it Target? Is that right?
Is Target or Best Buy? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Target sounds right. How the hell do we get out of here?
I found a dirt path. I should have marked it because it's kind of high up, actually.
Oh, I'm like right on top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I
it
see
then.
where it is.
All right.
Yes, that sucks. Yeah, the controller just died too. Like, it just gave me the low battery warning, and it
wow.
died in like
That's
30
pretty bad.
seconds. That's something. There's something wrong with that.
Got updated with a new location.
Yeah, that definitely is. I do know that. I mean, depending upon. Oh, wait, is there the glyph thing right here? Yeah, there is. I know that I was able to get repair for mine, but I think I did buy the extended warranty for it.
I probably
I don't know if you
didn't,
did.
because how often do you need to?
Yeah. And also, that's the controller that wasn't part of the Xbox Series S itself, right?
Yeah, it was the one
Because you
that
said the
came
white
on the
one
side.
is one's fine. Yeah, that I think those only have like 3 manufacturers for controllers, which we're well past 3 months at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a lot I can do. I'm just going to have to put it on the shelf.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that... I think... I just... Last night, when I got up, I put the battery pack... I had fully charged it. I put it in the blue controller. Throughout the night, I think I played about, like, 8 hours of stuff. I did some Dreamlight Valley, and I did some Exoprimal.
Right.
And it was like, I think it said 80% when I turned it off, which already seemed a little suspicious to me.
No, that's about right from like 8 hours. Because you usually would be usually it should be like 40 hours. So
Yeah, maybe
8 hours, 80%.
And then yeah, we've only been playing for like, not even 3 hours.
2
yet
hours,
tonight, and it was like
Yeah,
I mean,
3
like I
hours,
said,
yeah.
it gave me a low battery warning, and in like less than a minute, it was like, oh, the battery's dead. Like that's unusual. That's not supposed to be happening.
Not at that rate, no. I'm wondering what could have been the cause of that in the first place. To be like
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
It's like even thinking of like, oh well, what would you have to replace on that?
Right.
I'm not really sure.
I'm kind of wondering if it is something to do with being connected to the PC, because, like, it started acting weird at some point. And even now, like, when I hold the button to switch it to PC, I have to do that twice. I have to hold it until it starts flashing, and then it just never connects, and then I have to hold it again, and then it connects to the PC. So it's already acting weird.
I think you're just supposed to tap it to switch it to PC.
No, tap is Xbox.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to just be able to do it the same way both ways. So like, it's just like a toggle. I thought it was just a toggle back and forth.
No, what I read was hold for PC, to tap for Xbox.
Oh. Because hold should be syncing, like trying to actually find something. Trying to find, like, it's sending out, trying to find a new device. Entirely.
Lock and loaded.
Maybe I'll try and resync it to the
It should just
computer
be
and
tapping
see
it.
or just unsync it entirely
Yeah.
and see if that makes a difference.
Maybe, yeah.
Again, even being connected to multiple devices shouldn't cause drain like that, but...
It shouldn't, no. Yeah, it really shouldn't. That is really strange, like, yeah. I mean, on the plus side,
Also,
like,
on
when it comes
on PC, it still says it has 80% battery life.
Huh.
Which doesn't make sense, because now the battery's not even in it.
Well, yeah.
It's very weird.
That is pretty weird.
Maybe I'll recharge it and give it another shot after it's been disconnected from PC and see what happens.
Yeah. I was gonna say, on the plus side, you're getting more time out of that than PlayStation 5 controllers.
What, even when it's, like, not, when it's draining too
Even when
quickly?
it's...
Are they
Yeah.
bad? I mean, PS4 controllers were bad, so I guess I'm not surprised. And aren't they worse?
I believe it's... Yeah. I believe it's because of all the shit in it. I believe if you have everything activated, they last, like, 6 hours, I think. I think you can turn some stuff off, and it winds up lasting, like, 8 to 10, maybe.
Yeah, the PS4 controllers, like, often would not last an entire stream.
Yeah.
Like, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I saw something about Pikmin 4 selling, like, as well as 3 houses or something like that, which is pretty fucking nutty if that's true.
Yeah. Because 3 houses sold, like, 3 million pretty quickly, didn't it?
I think so.
Which I guess isn't too surprising at this point for Pikmin. Especially with, like, how much,
and they've been pushing it pretty hard
They've
lately,
been pushing
so.
it. Yeah. And
Goes to
there's
show you
nothing
that
else,
sometimes
like,
you
really
just make
around
the
the
old
same
games
time.
available, and people will buy them.
Yeah. But there's also just, like, not much else around right now that, like, fits the, like, genre market of Pikmin 4 either.
Yeah.
You know? Like, there's not been that much released recently. But, also, good luck, Scarlet, on working that screw. Because, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Oh, is that still as difficult as previous Sony consoles have been?
No, it's, like, super easy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
They finally stopped with that nonsense?
Yeah,
That
it's
is
just you take
a
off
lot
one of
of
the sides.
exploding mushrooms.
I mean, there's the thing, is it's because it's just an M.2 SSD now that makes it so easy, really. So yeah, it's just you take off one of the sides, and then you unscrew the spot that it goes into, and then you screw it in, and then you screw the cover back on. That's all you need to do. So, it's pretty easy. It is still harder than the Xbox, because the Xbox is just, like, plug in the back. But, I mean, it's not hard. It's like, in being honest, it's not hard.
Yeah, I was wondering what all would be involved in possibly upgrading the Xbox storage at some point. I don't think it's something I need to do, it was just something I was curious about.
That's just the memory card. There's a slot in the back for it. It's just cost. Although they did come down in price a few months ago. Like, the 1 terabyte is now like 150, I think. And I think the 2 terabyte is like 210, 220, around there, I think now.
Fucking lithophage exploder.
Yeah, there's been tons of lithophage guys coming. I don't even know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I found it because of the fact that I've seen so many down here, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. No, same. I'm just all over the place. Oh my gosh, this guy. And they're coming from different directions, I swear. I mean, yeah, if you're used to opening up any kind of computer or stuff like that, yeah, like, really, they weren't too difficult before to...
I thought it was like the
upgrade the hard
PS4
drive
that they
from
made
Sony.
as like difficult as possible because they just didn't want you to do it.
No, I think that one they made easier.
Maybe it was the PS3. I remember one of them was like a total nightmare.
Yeah, maybe it was the PS3. Because I think the PS4, was just you connect it with the SATA cable. It should have been that. I'm going backwards, I'm pretty sure. Fucking dense biozone. God damn it.
Yeah, this
like,
map does kind of suck ass.
It's like, it does. Like, and it's a 3-3, right?
Probably.
Like,
Feels like it.
It is, yeah.
I still am kind of tempted to toss that
Damn,
other challenge.
where is this?
Time to deposit.
Because, like, could it
Go
be
up
worse?
here?
What would be worse than 5 dense and 5
I
hollow
can't
bow?
carry anymore.
I guess scout driller.
If they get, or if they give me like 5 magma core, which we haven't even, which would still would be the same, really.
5 magma and 5 glacial. You know?
Yeah. So it could be worse, but the
Yeah.
chances of it being worse are pretty unlikely, I think. And even if it is
Yeah.
worse, it's like there's a chance we might not finish this one anyway.
Yeah, like what the?
So
I
it
can't,
wouldn't be much of a trade.
like usually you'd be like, I'd be like, no, yeah, we should have no problem finishing, but like, I don't even know where to go.
Can do this in my
Like,
sleep, this
I
one.
really don't. This is where I came in, I'm sure.
Are you still back in the last area?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, go down. Not like all the way down, but you see how it's kind of in layers? The second
Layers,
to last, there's a dirt tunnel.
It's dense biozone. That's always in layers.
Well, yeah, but you,
Okay, I
I'm
think
just
I see
looking
what
at
you
the
mean.
map, and
Okay, I see it now. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, that was horrible.
that was like a confusing area. I had to really look at the map.
It
to be
really
like, oh,
was,
okay, we're
yeah.
supposed to go this way.
And like, I'd gone
you
through
wanna
a
get
tunnel and
this?
stuff like that, and then...
It's just out of range, and I'm probably gonna fall if I try and get it.
Got it.
It's a mystery to me how all these
There's
minerals
dirt
have been
right over
destroyed.
here. Although that, no, that's where we're going. Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Sort of. That's something.
Why can't the knowledge?
I just heard something.
Yeah, might have just been a Praetorian.
That could have been. I see more kite up there. But,
Lighting! I'm out.
oh, I'm on flares. Oh, yeah, there's Praetorian. Oh my gosh.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Yeah, Scarlet says the PS4 was pretty easy as well, which is, yeah, that's what I thought. It was.
I remember.
Reasonably easy.
I just remember Sony had a big
I think it was
reputation
3.
for like not wanting you to open their consoles for a while there.
Yeah, for sure. Now, granting, I will say that opening the PS5 to put in the SSD, you're not really fully opening the PS5. Like, you know. Although it's a lot easier to open, I would say. Like, in general. It's not that bad to get to the inner stuff PS5. From the looks of everything. The major thing, though, is that you don't want people, like, fucking around too much inside of a PS5 because of the... they used liquid metal on the processor for cooling. So, if anybody is going in and just, like, messing around and, like, pulls that off, it's like, oh, well, there you go, you just kind of, like, if you don't know how to get it, like, you know, if you don't know what you're doing when it comes to it,
Right.
liquid metal is definitely something you don't want to fuck with.
Which, hey, to be fair, when it comes to hardware, I typically don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so, like, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, it's like, yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, you definitely don't want to fuck with it. Even if you know what you're doing, you usually don't want to fuck with it unless you are prepared to replace it. Like, you know. Or, like, unless you're prepared to work with it. You don't want to take that part off to where you would expose the liquid metal. Yeah, you're just taking off the plate cover of one of the sides. I think it's the side... is it the side with the fan or without the fan? I don't know. Either way, you're just taking off one of the sides. Probably the side without the fan if I had to guess. Just, they probably don't want you taking out the fan unless you absolutely need to as well.
Lots of movement on the scanner. And there it is. It's rock.
Not that taking out the fan even, like, I mean, obviously you can putting it back in, you know, is what matters, but... oh, there's the rock pox.
But, we have 2 of them, too.
Yeah. Because this is a 3-3, so it's horrible. Like, that's why this is so horrible. It's because of 3-3. Oh, boomerangs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I didn't even do anything with the contagion spike yet.
Well, we were getting a swarm, too.
Yeah.
What?
Well, it must have
get
been a rock
boxed?
box swarm. They
Yeah,
were
he
throwing
said-
stuff.
Yeah, he said rock box.
They throw stuff. They throw pox.
I didn't see anything throwing anything at me, though.
Yeah, one of them spits pox now. I'm running low. Do we have nitro? We do have nitro. Cool. Okay. Should pop that. Oh my gosh.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Oh. Also gonna drop a cleaning pod over here.
Roger. Cleansing pod launched and will arrive shortly. The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team. Cleansing equipment
Yeah.
on site. Rubber glove time, team.
Which also, Scarlet, you're gonna know the answer to this, I think, or you can at least check on it. Are the Spider-Man 2 plates the first official plate replacements that Sony has put out?
Damn rockpox eating our planet.
Like non-white plate? I mean, or no, they did the black too, like the full black, right?
Reloading.
I think they did. I know D-Brand
Getting more ammo.
did the full black. But then I think PlayStation was like, oh, okay. People seem to want these, so let's actually do it and let's cease and desist D-Brand.
I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy that.
They're unofficial plates, yeah. Other than the Spider, but are they all just plain colors, like the white or black? While the Spider-Man's like the first like designed one. You should get a resupply, by the way, because you also need health.
Platforms placed.
I'll get it in a little bit.
Alright. Gosh.
Weapon ready.
I'm gonna start on this spike.
Platform. Horn ready. Grabbing ammo. I needed that. Looking sharp. Damn rock boxing. I feel like I'm getting ready. Reloading. No
Right,
players
first
ready.
limited edition, which that's pretty surprising that it took them
Step one.
this long to do a limited edition. PlayStation has done like
Lock and
tons of special editions before
Yeah.
for
the area.
right? Like the PlayStation 4 had tons of
No one had a PS5 to buy the limited editions.
That's fair. Right? But well, there's the thing. So I mean, there's the thing. They could have done it with Horizon. They could have done it with. Because there's the thing. It would have been selling. It would have been like, they do have them available to get like standalone, but like they're also selling the Spider-Man 2, you know, with a full console of it, you know. Oh my gosh! I just got pitched. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, what did happen there?
Geometry. I'm dead right in front of you, by the way. Like.
Yeah, I need to let the pox wear off, and then I'll be right there.
Okay. Yeah. I think I got attacked by the spikes. By the spikes that are here at Spider Zone, and they launched me. Because they're spiked, I see, under the contagion.
Wow, really? None of that counts, huh?
Black, red, pink, purple, and blue. But they've all just been solid colors, yeah.
Come on.
Instead of
Could it?
instead
I
of
guess it's
alternate
not as
design.
close as it looks.
Yeah. Because the Spider-Man 2 one looks pretty nice. Like it does, you know? But it's just surprising it took them that long. Because they've been, you know, releasing games. Like, oh my gosh, I got pitched by another one again. Oh my fucking gosh, I'm so low health right now.
Yeah, that's a sliver.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
Where's the rest of the
Let's see what
spike?
There's more spike down here, but I don't know if it's the same spike or not. I mean, I'll go closer to it. Yeah, it's the same spike. Bring down a, or toss down a, foamer for me, and I'll clean it up here.
Well, I'm on my way, too.
Right down here, yeah. Well, I got down here in a pretty violent way, so... I'm not gonna stand on that spike, though. Only a little bit more. Spray like right near me here.
Oh,
well, maybe
no, there's a whole bunch up behind you.
just a little bit more. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Spray right there.
Right, yeah, right there. It's already covered.
I can't reach the... Where?
Where I just pinged? How did you die?
That's not behind me. What do you mean? That's not behind me, though. That's pretty high up, still.
You can't reach that from there?
No, not with this spike motherfucker that was looking to kill me. Like... That was the problem, is I wanted to avoid this entire spike bullshit right here. That was looking to kill me again.
There are a lot of spikes.
There
Did you
are a
kill
ton of
these?
them. I think?
No, that first one was like underneath the contagion spikes. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this map
But yeah,
sucks
like they had...
ass.
Yeah, it has. But no, yeah, I'm surprised about it because they had the God of War, they had the Horizon, they had Gran Turismo. They could have done one for that. I think they had a Call of Duty version, even. You know, one that came with Call of Duty. They could have done it for that. Because, like, previously, other consoles have definitely been done, you know, special versions for Call of Duty. The Final Fantasy 16. I wouldn't have expected it for Forspoken, but... Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank. I don't know, have they done Ratchet and Clank? I don't think they've done Ratchet and Clank versions of consoles before. So maybe not that
I
one.
don't know.
Yeah. It didn't matter to them. I don't think Ratchet and Clank mattered to them until the latest one, because they didn't own it until...
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought they did.
Well, it's Insomniac. So that's when they bought Insomniac.
Oh, I thought they had them before that.
No, they only bought them in, what was it, 2019? After the first Spider-Man game came out? think it was 2019 that they bought them.
Ready.
See if I get rid of this first.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
The dirt is over here. Is this where we need to go?
Incoming. Worse, they're infected with rock pox.
Jesus.
Great. Thanks. More of that? Thanks. Okay.
This mission's
Exactly what we need.
unrelenting.
It is. This is still Hazard 2, right?
Yeah, I was
Like-
talking to my friend about, like, why we stay on Hazard 2. And I was like,
Yeah.
missions like this is basically what I explained.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it gets fucking annoying, and I just want to, like, chill.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
It's not a try-hard kind
We
of
have
game
been in
for
this
me.
mission a long time already. 30 minutes already.
Larva splat.
Jesus, really?
We are almost done. Well, no, we have
Yeah.
another contagion spike. I was, like, we're almost done with the Morkite, but I don't know where the other contagion spike is.
Reloaded.
Here's some red trigger for you.
Even the Glyphids don't deserve this.
I'm fine for now. I'll leave it just in case of emergency.
On the way out, yeah.
Weapons ready.
It is satisfying, like, aiming for their little pustules and just blowing them up.
Yeah. It can be. Oh, there's a spike motherfucker again. There we go. I'm just gonna kill every one of those I see. Because fuck them.
That first one caused a lot of problems for sure.
It really did, yeah.
I swear.
Oh yeah, here's the other contagion spike. I'm gonna
Interesting
go
map.
past it and set the pod past it. Hello there. Yeah. Hi there, cave leech. Fuck off. Yeah. I'm gonna set the thing out here somewhere. Oh my gosh, more spike my bastards.
Oh, I see why you just went through.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, we're not gonna have a good line of attack on that side.
Oh,
So, fuck it.
refreshing.
Putting it over here.
Pod launched. Cleansing equipment is en route.
Well, I got the last of the Morkite.
Yeah, I was about to say that myself.
No more room. Time for the closet.
Cleansing equipment delivered.
Alright.
Do be sure to keep contact with the infection to a minimum.
Oh god.
There's still another spike right here, motherfucker. Just getting rid of you so that I don't have to deal with you again.
Glyphids.
Okay.
Lock and loaded. I'm full. We're smalling.
Oh, fucking larva got me.
Rockpox lithophage.
Oh, that sucks.
I hate you. I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Primary mission objective completed. Clear the cave
It's like
of
2
any
fossils.
patches of rock pox, and we will send the
One fossil.
In a perfect world, it'll be here somewhere.
I'm backing off. Ooh.
Kill a rockpox larva. Lights up. Step 1. Cover rockpox boils with foam. I was born ready. Vacuuming the area. Active rockpox infection here. Need to hold up. foaming up the area.
Getting out of here. Oh, I went right into that pox. And I mean, I guess when it comes to Xbox, they've not, like, fully released limited editions themselves either. They've done a ton of different designs, but they've all been, like, contest winner designs. Like, they just did one for the new Turtles movie, and for Barbie as well. Like...
Really?
These are, like, completely unrelated to the games.
There was a Diablo 4 one, wasn't there?
There was Diablo 4, yeah. But, again, just, as far as I know, just contest limited. Not, like, full retail release. Yeah, we gotta get closer in on some of these, to foam. Like, areas
Deploying lithofoam.
I can't reach the back. There we go. Alright, go up here. I might have it here. If I could get across there safely. Throw the vac over and then go over. Really? There it is, okay.
Looks like you're done with the cleansing operation. The bioscan's
Oh,
all
Bismore.
We got what we came for. All your objectives are completed. Hit the button on the mule and...
But yeah, Xbox basically does it where, like, they make, like, you know, maybe like 5 of that console and, like, give it away as contest wins, you know? Stuff.
Flares recharging.
And, like, a lot of those actually have, like, physical modification too. Where they have, like, extra, like, stuff on it.
Right.
Alright, I think we're done,
Yeah.
aside from one more fossil, but...
Light is up.
Do we want to just hope that we find it on the way back?
Let there be light.
Or do we want to start heading back first and see if we see one?
Light. Light is up.
Light up at least and see if we see one here, but... Is there anything else in this like, this is the whole cavern, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Basically. So...
Also, hold on, before we hit that.
Oh yeah, I'm not hitting it yet.
Just because, like, this loops around on itself,
Yeah.
so we can just dig through one of these walls to get back faster.
Really?
Yeah, if you look at the map, it, like, loops down and around. Actually, there's already a hole here.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
it
probably
does,
where Molly
yeah.
would have went if we hit the button. She would have just been like, I'm going this way.
Oh yeah. Wow. Alright. Here, Molly, have some minerals.
I've got a bad feeling.
We got the pool float, so we're good that... I got that real early, actually.
Come here.
Hold on, let's put down a resupply so that I can get more light.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
This might make her go straight through the ceiling, though,
Looks
but...
clean to me.
I mean,
Nah.
usually she does.
No, it doesn't loop back to anywhere that is relevant.
Ammo taken.
I'm a little low on ammo, so I might as well just take some.
I'm gonna take 2, so you might as well take 2.
I think I'm, like, completely full. I don't think I need the second at all.
Alright. Alright,
Well-
hitting the button.
I'm low on my primary weapon, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Not enough to be problematic, I don't think.
Yeah, there's a little hole here. Where's this go?
It's one of those,
I don't know. Oh, it's one of those types of holes.
yeah,
Okay.
vertical zigzags.
Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called.
I mean, at least this is 1 of 4 already. So,
Drop pod departing.
there's that.
That's the
I
other
mean, 1 of
reason why
5.
I'm like, I'm gonna trade out that other one. Because we have, like, so many missions to do for assignments still that we're not gonna have time to just do 5 dense biozone in a row.
I mean,
I guess we don't have to
Probably.
do both assignments tonight. If we're
Not
gonna do more
necessarily, that's
next
true.
week for more double points anyway.
I'm not seeing any more fossils. Lighting up. Not seeing any. Gonna grab a resupply for more light.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Always going through here. Any... Looking around this huge cavern for any fossils I missed.
Oh, it's like right there, huh?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Successfully retrieved. Make it
That's why I'm looking around now for fossils.
hang around forever.
Is there one up over here, maybe? This is like a hole in the wall, so there might be one. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing one.
Looking around lower, but I'm not seeing any down here either.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, okay.
And I think you're gonna have to get it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Ooh. Okay.
Have a bullet in the face. Follow me.
Oh boy, I'm falling, but thankfully on scout, so no big deal.
I'm ready.
Did I send you that tweet they made about peak driller gameplay?
Yes,
It was so good.
just. Yeah. It's so accurate too, because that's exactly what I do. Like,
It's extra
you'll
funny
be
because,
you'll be
like,
in a hole. I will do that.
yeah, it's extra funny because they're, like, right at the end of the tunnel, and then the driller comes in, like, I'll handle this one, boys, and then
Yeah.
just falls. It's so good.
Yeah. But the clip didn't go long enough for him to die, so you know it was perfect, perfect gameplay. He was just, you know, making a hasty descent. You know.
We did it.
41 fucking minutes for that shit.
Yeah, it was...
It was a 3-3. That's the worst. Why? And we had a corrupt. No, we didn't have a corrupt at the start. No, but we had 2 fucking things. It's like, yeah, it was 3-3 plus contagion spikes. That certainly didn't help.
Ew. At least Icon will probably be fast.
Yeah, that's true. That won't turn out well, Scarlet. Like, that's... That will not turn out well.
In either direction, because if he's just on the scout, it's just not going to be a thing anyway.
Yeah, true. Alright, I did just get the 3... Wow, okay. So I got the... I got the 1 from finishing...
Ooh.
Uh...
Triple script.
Lithophage, got the event bonus 1, got the 1 from level 27, and the 3 from level 30. So I've got 6 script right now.
Yeah, I have 5.
I am swimming in script.
Don't forget the one from the lithophage challenge, too.
Yeah, that's how I have 6, yeah.
Think about that one. Alright, I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna drop Hollow Bow and Dense Bios. Oh, hold on, let's see what's next.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah.
The next one
what's
is
next?
Dense Biozone again.
Yeah, take it.
So maybe
Like,
I should just
it's a
hold on to it for now.
2-2 alien eggs. It's not that bad. Yeah.
Alright, do I have anything left to get?
Yeah, we still
this-
definitely have things left to get, but it's just where are we getting
There's
them?
the
Like, that's
scout
the question.
weapon paint job. I think that's it. It's just weapon skins now. I think that's
Oh right,
I
yeah.
have all 4 armor paint jobs, all 4 weapon paint jobs, all 4 victory moves, and all of the cosmetics that go for everyone. So now I'm just working through to get the weapons.
I'm gonna go over here. Get the scout victory move. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to go down there for anything? I need to get the crisper. But that's only over there. That's not that bad. I guess I'll get the bulldog. And then Umanite. And this. Alright, I need one more script, and then I'll get the crisper. And then... let's see, that's gonna be 1, 2... 3... 4 weapons for the driller. Need 5, and where's the 6th weapon?
Don't spend it all on gears and oil.
Where's the 6th weapon for the driller? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the 6th driller weapon? What the hell? I actually don't know. There's the Sabata, there's the crisper, there's the cryo, there's the plasma,
I'm gonna go ahead and
there's the Colette wave cooker.
knock out a break while you're checking into all that stuff.
Where's
It's
the...
about that time anyway.
Yeah, it is. Where's the sludge? Scan.
I haven't looked for any of them yet. I have exactly 555,999 credits.
Oh, there it is. I see the sludge scan. Okay,
That's-
I already
that's
got it.
fine.
Okay. Wow, that's a very exact amount of credits. Alright, yeah, let's take a break. Alright.
It's a little overtime for that.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
that
we'll
40
be-
minute...
Yeah. Yeah,
All
that
right.
one alone.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back shortly.
Back soon.
Are you back already, Scarlet, or are you still off doing your pizza? That's what I did yesterday. Just threw a pizza in the oven. I need, because since you always ask for our help, I need your help deciding what I want to eat tonight. The roommate dropped off leftover fajitas from Chili's, I think, is what they said.
Hard-earned credit. Hear my prayer. Let me
And also Chinese, which I believe is shrimp fried rice.
Damn obstacles.
Did they replace the jetty boot with a sandal because of the beach event? That's what it looks like. It's funny.
Who fracking coded this mess?
I have more pizzas in the freezer too, but since I just did that yesterday, I'll probably try to do something else tonight. Or I could cook, but I don't think I'm gonna want to feel like cooking tonight. Especially since I have to also do, laundry.
Let's go.
And probably do some dishes, which I don't feel like doing. At least not doing dishes and cooking and then doing more dishes. I don't know. I didn't look. I thought about doing that before coming back from break so that I could say this is what the toppings are. If you can consider them toppings. Ingredients, whatever.
I'm using my lucky credit for this one. Smooth.
Oh man.
It got me.
It's especially tricky because I haven't had either in a while. Ordinarily, I'd be like, oh, I haven't had Chinese in a while, but I haven't had fajitas in forever either, so... that's not true. I guess I've had them cooking through every plate a couple of times. Fuck!
Chicken beef.
I'm trying to decide what I want to eat tonight between available leftovers.
What are they?
Chinese, which I believe is shrimp fried rice. So I know what you're gonna go with because you don't like rice. Come to think of it.
Yeah. I don't like shrimp either.
I'm a little hit or miss with shrimp. Sometimes I'm like, it goes really hard, and other times I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I can see that. I haven't had Chinese in a while, that's true. But...
yeah, I can't remember the last time I've had Chinese.
Aside from...
Hey, kitty!
What made the leftovers?
Come on, man. Probably should have seen that coming.
I did see there's actually an egg one with the Holomite now. So it's still there where we need it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I probably haven't had Olive Garden in fucking, like, 15 years or something.
Yeah.
I just don't go out to eat anymore. And the last time I did was when I lived in Virginia, and it was all local places.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got local places, and pretty much mostly local places. Pretty much mostly non-chains.
Literally the only thing there was McDonald's and Subway, as far as, like, brand name.
Yeah.
And I don't like Subway, so...
yeah.
Which apparently isn't even a hot take
Subways
anymore. Apparently a lot of people don't like Subway anymore.
Yeah, especially because you can't get it super cheap anymore, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it was still $5 for a footlong, fuck it. That's like
that you can kind of deal with it.
so cheap that you can deal with it. Yeah, but otherwise, it's like yeah. Now it being like $12 for a sandwich, it's like, well, you know,
That's a little much, unless it's big enough that you have like half now, half later.
Could you please
yeah.
help
If
me
you get a
out,
good,
baby?
like, if you get like a good solid one, yeah, you could like maybe like meatball, you know, you might have half now, half later.
Yeah.
I don't know what Firehouse is, Scarlet. Is that a Texas thing?
I think we have Firehouse here.
Oh,
I've
okay.
heard of it, at least.
Never heard of it. I like Quiznos over.
But no, like I said,
Subway.
I feel like Subway's not as...
I haven't seen a Quiznos in forever, though.
Like, 10 years ago, people looked at you funny if you said that you don't like Subway. Now it's like, it feels like a lot of people don't like it.
True.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why.
So yeah, I don't even think that's
But
that
yeah,
unpopular
here-
of an opinion.
Here we do have McDonald's and a Wendy's within reasonable range. The only
everything's pretty
pizza
far
chain
away.
we have is Domino's. Every other pizza place is local.
When I
Um,
first moved here, we'd go to eat at Cracker Barrel a lot.
Players, not ready.
But
Cracker
then
Barrel. Oh,
yeah, there's one at the mall
yeah.
that doesn't exist anymore. Like the Cracker Barrel
Yeah.
that does the mall doesn't exist anymore. The mall was already on its last legs, and then COVID hit, and it was good game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
there
yeah,
was
I really
two
haven't been
Subways
out to
here.
eat since COVID. Like I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
I wasn't really comfortable, even when it was like kind of dying down. I
Right.
wasn't really comfortable going to a restaurant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah. There was 2 Subways nearby here before, but when COVID hit, like yeah, they just basically weren't able to keep going. Is that an Aerocube I see? That's an Aerocube.
Nice. I did find the pool toy already.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop.
Yeah, it's
Molly,
huge
'cause
on the
she's
map.
Right here.
Like when you bring up the map, that it looks huge. Like.
All right, you can call her.
Beach float secure.
All right.
Score 1 for the good guys, miners. Performance
Is there
bonuses
a gold nugget here too?
Nice.
Hold on. Is that a gold nugget thing too?
Oh, there's more ruminite over there.
Yeah, there's a gold nugget. All right.
What?
All right, where's the Aerocube, though?
It's from
Oh.
you.
It's one of the scorpions. Yeah.
The Cracker Barrel's pretty tasty. Enough that I eventually looked up some copycat recipes because I was like, they got some good.
I don't know
stuff.
how long it's been since I've been to a Cracker Barrel.
I don't think I had been to one before I moved here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mostly we have local places.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes to get to anything else.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes to get to, like, say, a Burger King.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I fuck Burger King most of the time. You know? Or it's like, I think it's like 45 minutes to get to a Papa Gino's or John's. I'm not sure which one. I want to say Gino's.
Yeah, whenever I get pizza, like 98% of the time it's local places. I don't know what all we even have aside from there is a Domino's. I think there might be a Pizza Hut somewhere.
I do get Domino's a lot when I get pizza, but it's because it's still like just the cheapest pizza you can find. You know,
Yeah,
and it's
and
good.
it's like it's
better
fun,
than
it's good
half the
enough.
places around here. That's the worst part.
Oh, that
Is it's like
sucks.
there's local places, and it's like it's better than half the local places.
Yeah,
It's
see,
like,
most of the local
come
places
on.
here clear it pretty easily.
Here's how much better it is than like one local place at least. It's across the street from a House of Pizza local place that has been there for I don't know how long, quite a long time, I'm sure, and it's doing just fine. Like, Like, it opened up only like 3 years ago. It opened up in the pandemic, basically. I think maybe a little before the pandemic. Yeah. It opened up at like 2019, and it's been doing just fine. You know, like, and it's like across the street from a local pizza place that's been there for however long. So it's like, well, it must be doing well.
Yeah.
And it certainly does taste better than that place's pizza. I will say that place's pizza is pretty bad. I do not like their pizza.
And like, how do you screw up pizza?
Yeah.
It seems relatively.
It's mostly just like. It's mostly like, it's not. Like, one, the crust sucks. Like, if the crust sucks, that right there already sucks. And then the cheese is like, it's coagulated all the time, but not in a good way.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, their pizza's just like, eh. Now, usually that said, if I want something that's not pizza, I'm gonna go to a place like that anyways, because they got, you know, subs, they got, you know, they got calzones if I want a calzone. You know.
I wish
they
the
got,
local places here delivered. I don't think they do.
Like fried chicken stuff, and
but then I'd probably be spending way more money than I should be if they did. So
that's true too. Yeah. Actually, I think Hollow might have been better than
what was the other one?
Bulu Caps.
Oh, okay.
It was Bulu Caps. Might have been better that we switched to Hollow Knight, to be honest, because I basically am done. Like, I got 23, so yeah, we're done.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh, like, Bulu Caps here could have been pain, because where they could have spawned.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I guess the upside with Hollow Knight is it has to spawn, like, on the ground.
Yeah. And there's usually way more than enough Hollow, is the other thing.
Yeah.
Like, usually there's way more than enough Hollow Knight, so...
Alright, we just grabbed 2 at once, so that's,
I did. Yep.
I'm gonna stop Molly and turn this one in.
Oh, you grabbed one as I grabbed 2, is what happened. Okay.
Where the fuck did that egg go?
Down.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Well, you can call her now, because I got stung again.
Oh my gosh.
And I have no idea where I am. I mean, I do know where I am, but I'm very high up.
He pulled you up?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's impressive. Alright, well I got 3 eggs, so... Yeah.
There's another one too, I just heard.
Yeah, I'm still hearing one.
Yeah, there he is.
I will make the possible suggestion as well, as we're not far from finishing this. Do we just want to do this one again?
We might, yeah.
While we have a deep biozone and this is relatively quick. Yeah. So where's the egg? There's the egg. Okay, come here, Molly. Alright.
Oh, come on.
Scarlett's eating and working on her PS5, okay. Yeah, that should be pretty quick to finish the PS5 job. Like...
Come on, climb!
Alright.
What are you doing to me?
Where are you? You're over there.
I'm trying to get this Bismore up here.
Oh, okay.
My dwarf is just refusing to climb that ledge.
What's new?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn, we do have it done already, huh? Yeah, just call it, I guess.
Alright, we'll just turn that in with the pod. Well, you don't have to turn it in, you can just step in.
Oh, some more Umanite. And some more Bismore, look at that.
Hey, there you go.
And some more Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
assume I'm gonna take because I can't resist.
Drop pod departure
That's fair.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, it's like right over
I'm
there
just
too.
Yeah, it's not too far. Oh, there's more Holomite. Let's get it.
Yeah, there's more Bismore. Let's go.
Oh my.
I'm gonna have to cut myself off because I see like 4 things of Holomite, and as much as I want to get them, there's... It's gonna... Oh, we have 4.5 minutes. Maybe I should get it.
The park job is not good for you.
That's okay, I'll figure it out.
It's gonna be a platform bridge for you to get here.
There's another one up there. That
Or well,
one I'll skip.
it's a platform staircase is what you're gonna have to do.
Oh my god.
The mule has docked. Initiate
Staircase.
launch sequence.
Can I get some flares
Drop pod
so I can
departure
actually
in
see?
T-minus 4 minutes.
There you go. I didn't know where you wanted the flares.
Just anywhere.
I guess. Yeah.
Come on. Climb it? Jesus Christ, man. Come on. There you go. How hard was that?
Access provided.
Now get over here.
I mean, that's the easy part.
Yeah. Easier, I guess.
Come on, we have to leave now.
I don't even remember putting my sentry down, but that's, again, if I'm dropping it on autopilot, that's a good thing.
That's one
Hey, O'Reilly.
retrieving escape pod.
You know, okay, now that I have one. Baja Passion Fruit Punch with a blast of natural and artificial passion fruit flavor. The first one I tried, I didn't care for that much. Now that I've had a couple more, I'm like, or like 2 more, I'm like, you know what, this is pretty good.
The fuck are you carrying? What?
I don't know.
What even is that material?
I don't even know where I got that.
Yeah. What?
That's the fun with all the, having so many victory
moves.
moves.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, they need to do random options for...
Oh, can we do it again? Because it was part of the assignment.
You did it. You completed
Yeah, we can do it again.
that assignment.
Coconut headwear, flamingo headwear.
Nice. Ha! Cowabunga!
The flamingo is a little too, I'm just gonna say it, limp for me. So
Oh,
I'm
is it
gonna,
limp?
I'm gonna no on that one. I'll sport the coconut for a little while though.
Oh, wow, the flamingo is pretty limp. Yeah, actually. Wow.
Alright, I'll go ahead and pick up
Warm up.
the new one.
Routine.
And I mean, if this gives it to us in Dense Biozone, we might as well just do that. Right? Or do we... No, we should probably still take the egg, because we know it'll be fast.
Yeah, the egg will be fast, yeah. Versus a point extraction. And that's a 3k complexity point extraction.
Yeah.
That's biozones.
Point extraction
Yeah,
can be fast, but it can also not be fast.
Exactly, yeah. That's exactly my thought. Alright.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Oh, no,
I'm
not the
ready.
flamingo.
I did bring the flamingo.
It's so droopy.
It is.
Let me just say the weather here has been so nice.
It's been alright lately. Yeah.
It's actually a little chilly in here tonight. And that makes me very happy.
Why don't we make that sound?
So yeah, what's up, Riley?
Throw some balls.
What's up with you lately? Mario Kart, probably.
All right, team. You're going after eggs this time.
Okay, it's actually not that chilly out. So the air conditioning must have just kicked on, because it's 72.
The air conditioning, yeah.
So that's why it's a little chilly. But I will still
I see.
happily take it.
Alright, getting Holomite. There's an egg over here. There's more Holomite over here. There's a battery,
Ooh.
I think. I heard a thing.
Where'd you go?
Mother dead.
That way. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Where the hell is this going? Oh, whatever.
That's a... Oh,
it's
this
just
is what's going
around
down here.
anyway.
Yeah. There's a spitball infector over there, who I'm surprised didn't attack me.
Hold your breath. Gas spot is leaking.
So I haven't killed him yet. So watch out, there's a spitball infector. They're usually not that bad.
They suck ass in Deep Rock Survivor. Mostly because a lot of them spawn at once. Like, it's not just one.
Oh, do they?
It's always like a bunch of them.
Oh, I see.
Why are you not climbing that? What's going on? Thank you.
Battery or helmet.
Didn't find you still tracking it.
Alright, I'll get that.
See, I still think it would be super interesting if they made it that you got, like, extra credits for Nitra that you don't use.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Yeah.
So I think it would add an interesting, like, risk-reward scenario. Because it's like, we would conserve ammo more.
Oh, there's a spitball infector. Waking up. Alright. There we go, got him. I still haven't found the battery, or helmet.
I haven't even heard it.
I'm trying to hear it. I heard it, like, over where Molly is. No, like, over there-ish. But I didn't find it.
I was just thinking we haven't seen a lot of meteors tonight.
Well. Oh, there's a... Monsters.
It's a big one.
No, yeah, we had one big meteor. Yeah,
that was
Incoming meteor. Clear the impact zone and take cover.
Okay, but I'm already outside of it.
Alright, come here, Molly. I got an egg for you. And some Holomite.
Do you want me to go handle that, or are you right next to it?
I think you're closer? I don't know.
Alright, mission
Yeah,
accepted.
you're closer. Yeah.
That's it. Back.
Did you kill a gold loot bug or something?
Yes.
There's gold everywhere.
Yeah, I killed a gold loot bug. Yeah.
No, hold on. She's right next to me and I'm full.
Okay.
I'm doing my part.
Alright, go ahead.
Where's this egg? Come on, it should be on the map.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Okay, I hear the thing.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Armed and
Oh, no,
ready.
you got.
Yeah, somewhere.
A repeat swarm.
It's not under the meteor, is it?
Might be at this point, yeah. We're done with all of them, right?
Yep, there it is.
Oh, okay. Cool. Is it a battery or a helmet?
It's a helmet.
Coordinates transferred.
Oh, okay.
Terrain scanner. Let's locate the rest of the equipment.
Stand by to receive.
We just have to remember we need to go get a helmet.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
We're
Okay.
closer.
I guess so. Yeah, and you're gonna be working on that, so.
Beat your maker, Crate.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Connected.
Man, my turret's put in some fucking work on these jellyfish, and I appreciate it.
That is very appreciated, yeah. Down here. Oh. Keep going down. Okay. Oop. Come on, Molly.
Jackhammer in place.
All rock crackers attached. You can start them up when ready.
Jackhammer assembled. Ow.
Yep.
And we're cracking. Get ready. The bugs are bound to dislike this.
One more egg over here.
This one's for Carl.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
See, where's that purple mark? Over this way.
Escape pod button is activated.
I was just gonna ask if you got that.
No, was working my way to it. After the eggs.
50% team. Contact. Lock and load.
Where is it here? It's just below here, okay.
You need to keep all rock crackers.
I'm working on it.
This is not currently the case. Get on
I
it.
forgot where it was.
Jackhammer is offline.
You forgot where it was?
It was kind of like one of them is like they're kind of right next to each other, but one's like on a cliff way higher than the other one. So when I was
I
up
see.
there, I was kind of like, where the fuck was the other one at?
Yeah. I did get a new pickaxe part, so you are gonna want to come get it. It's the lemon clean pickaxe.
Don't even
paint
say
job.
it, mission control. Shut up!
It.
Rock crackers agree.
I was literally working on it already.
There
There's
you
like
go.
a half a
Yeah.
second where it was at 0%.
Rock Pox Meteor has been cracked.
Okay.
Remember to deposit
Alright.
samples you
Call Molly for that. Yeah.
I need the mule rifle. Right.
I'm working my way back to you as well. Oh, there we are.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Alright. I'm gonna call Molly right over here. If you want to go for that, I'll keep the rock box,
Yeah, I was thinking
put the
that.
stuff in.
Where the hell was it?
Oh.
Been ready.
Down a pathway.
Oh, no. Okay, that's fine.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, to be honest.
Pox plague hard
It's
secure.
just a little while away.
Pleased.
And then there'll be a hole in the ground, and you should be able to find it once you find that.
This'll work. This is not, I think, the way you did it.
And then I came back. Because I came back a different way than I went to it in the first place.
This map is just so hard to read sometimes.
It is, yeah. Yep.
Platform in place.
this way.
Born ready.
Ooh, pickaxe paint job.
No. I'm
Alright.
gonna call for the drop pod.
Drop pod
Yeah,
en
should
route.
be fine.
Hang in there.
It's back up top. I think.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
That's not too far away from me.
Drop pod departing.
Yeah,
in
that's where we
T-minus
started.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, gold. Oh, I'm almost full, so I'm not gonna really get much of this.
I'm full.
That
Heading
is
to the
sad.
mule.
Gonna funnel through here.
Wonder if I should stay put and have you come get the rest of this gold.
I'm just going to the drop pod.
You're not that far away
Where, from where?
from where the gold is. It's a lot of gold.
Alright.
Or at least it looks like it.
Where is it? Here? Alright.
I'll even start digging it out.
Alright.
Time to deposit.
Alright, that's 26 gold.
Yeah, it's not bad. And I already grabbed like 10 of it too, so.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, that one I was
if you
like,
wanna-
this is a heavy amount.
This here is where I made a hole.
Lights up.
Oh, there you are. Alright.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, oppressor.
Nice butt.
Real. Oh, look at that park job.
Yeah, they just get worse, don't they?
They do. They do. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it. But oh shit! Pool noodle. That's right. It's right here. Thankfully. Sweet.
Oh, we didn't get it?
We didn't get it. Yeah. I just got it. Turned it in. There we go. Praetorian, you're kind of in my way to get back into the pod.
Oh god.
You know.
Drop pod departing in
Oh,
T-minus
there we go.
3 minutes.
What's this?
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Very lucky that it dropped on the pool noodle, because I completely forgot about it.
Forgot about it too.
Or thought we already had it.
Yeah. I just forgot about it. What is that fucking thing? Like. Is that just a massive thing of like red sugar, maybe? Like.
Maybe? It's not glowing, though.
It's not, no.
Might just be a chunk of worthless crystal.
It could be, yeah. But for some reason, you decided to bring it with you.
Yeah. I'm very proud, okay?
Apparently. I don't even know where you got that. Like, what? Is that a victory? Is that the victory? No, that's not the victory move. It's thumbs up for the season, right? Glacial again? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, are you level 33 already? War inspection. That might be the one that you are using.
Oh, sweet.
No, I don't have that one yet. Let me...
Oh.
Hold on. I'll check then.
Huh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's not thumbs up, clearly.
Ooh.
This is getting better
It's a
and better.
neat pickaxe part, actually.
Does lemon look pretty good?
How about this?
Oh yeah, that looks pretty nice.
Crystal Diver? Crystal Diver, Crystal Lover. How did I misread that?
Still love her. Yeah.
I have no idea where I got it.
Yeah. Huh.
Didn't it, like the last time I played, didn't we do some cores and I got a victory move or something?
Yeah. Huh.
I vaguely recall that.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we don't have dense biozone open, and fungus is in the fucking lithophage. All right. So yeah.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
But yeah, we don't have to necessarily finish the mission.
Let's hit it.
Yeah.
And because
Yeah, it might be
they'll still
wise
be
to
here.
Keep an eye out for like if we get like a simple dense oil refinery or something.
Yeah. Oh, I crashed. The fuck?
Again.
Yeah.
It's rude.
It is, isn't it? Still have to disband party when you go in?
I haven't had to do that, no.
Slept like a stone.
Okay, yeah.
What was the other location you needed?
I would need 3 fungus right now to clear both of my quests.
Okay.
The others are... what was it? I'm not remembering yet. I gotta get into the game and then I'll... salt pits or radioactive. But that would be 3 and 3. While fungus bogs would be...
Should we just
3.
take fungus bogs while we have it available then?
Do we have a good one there? A 2-1 mining.
It's still gonna be really long though.
Yeah, or the Gold Rush escort.
Probably.
I want to do the lithophage.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Just
'Cause
trying
if
to
we
wrap
do,
my
like-
head around how we're actually gonna
'Cause
finish
if
these
we do, like-
challenges tonight.
Yeah. It's true, yeah, because it's already 12 something. Yeah.
Yeah. So we should probably get a fungus bogs in. So your third was lithophage then, I assume. So you just need
Yeah.
3
yeah.
fungus or 3
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Yeah, we need
salt.
3
and what was
fungus.
the other one?
Or 3 salt and 3 radioactive.
Okay.
So, if we were to do like 2 fungus, an assault,
And I
or
don't
2
need
fungus and a radioactive.
Any of those. So doing fungus bogs
Yeah,
would be
I know.
the most ideal way of doing it.
Yeah.
Even though
yeah.
we've really gotten a
Let's do
shit hand as far as it leaves us with fungus bogs and dense biozone of all fucking places. I mean, I only need 1 more fungus bog, technically.
Well, one more. You mean one more dense?
Yes, 1 more dense.
Yeah. Okay.
Since I already had
Why is that?
Because I already had some
Oh,
crystal
right.
done.
That's right.
So we could, but then the alternative
there's
is
hollow
we
bow.
can go do hollow bow. Which might be
Yeah,
nice for a
looks
change
like,
of pace
yeah.
at least.
That's true. Yeah. If we get a good one there, yeah.
We're all gonna die.
Get a hold of yourself!
Time This
fungus
time we're
moves.
after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess escort here is not bad because it's just along a path, you know.
Yeah.
Good luck, miners.
Jadis up
Watch
here.
out. Drill dozer.
And it's only a one stop. So if it was a two stop, I would have been nah. But it was only a one stop, so. Oh, nice! You got Jadis there. What is it? Bulu as well? That's not bad. Get some nitro here. Basically start her up if you want to just finish up in here.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
sure.
Doesn't look like there's too much going on in here.
I think there's some gold up here.
Some nitro, more nitro over here, so I'll grab some of that.
Inventory is full. Time
There we go. Cool. Here, Molly.
Oh, this is actually a huge gold vein. Holy shit.
Get the gold if you want.
Come on. Just
Swarm on the intercept course.
platform,
Get ready to
One.
protect the
please.
drill dozer.
Get... There we go.
Oh, I hear a
Could we
screamer.
not? Come on.
my beard.
Yeah, you got caught. Okay.
After
heard
I
him.
finally platformed up there.
Oh, that does suck, actually. Oh, there's a nethicite breeder here. I'm gonna kill it as quickly as I can.
There's enough gold here that I think I'm gonna fill up. Oh, it is Gold Rush. Okay. That
Oh,
makes
yeah,
sense.
then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gold rush. Okay. Alright, I killed the nethicite breeder. Do I see any more eggs? Did you call Molly for that gold?
I didn't yet.
You should.
I actually didn't
Here's some gold.
quite fill up. I mean, I have 59, so I'm full, but I don't have to
Yeah.
carry more, is the thing.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. She's fine! She's at 90%! Like, come on! Like, what do you mean? Oh, it's a Brundle. Oh. Hey, Brundle.
The fuck, you're seeing all the rare shit down there.
I know. Yeah, nethicite breather and a Brundle. Wow, it's pretty amazing. Okay.
Here you go, Molly.
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
All right, we're stopping here. So I'm gonna get some Ulus. Gonna get some Nitra.
Platform up.
You're 93. Stop complaining.
The drill dozer is out of fuel.
Come on.
We need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back.
Oh, it's an acid spitter though. Okay.
Nearby oil shale.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll have the drill dozer operational again
Yeah.
in no time.
You're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Where's? Okay.
It's a pretty big chunk of oil shale just right here in this last area if you just find yourself starved.
Okay.
Thank you, Molly. That's very helpful. Climb? Thank you. Oh my god.
I got one canister. It's a pretty good bit of shell there, but it's on the ceiling, so that's not going to be helpful. Actually, I might be able to climb up to that
Lock and
other
load.
shell, so that might be fine.
Might send you back to this previous area to go up, because it's a very vertical area. It's just going to be a lot easier for you, I think.
Where is that damn mule? One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry armed.
Seen anything of note in here?
Really? That was a bad jump. Alright.
The flares are recharging.
But I can get to that shell, kind of. Yeah, alright.
Oh, crappa.
If anything, that's the benefit of going to dense as well, is that it's been like forever since seeing like we found a good amount of Bismore just in the little bit we went.
Operation date.
It's like, oh hey, Bismore, wow. Okay, that's all I can get out of that one.
Oh, there's an area up there too. Geyser me?
Protect the drill dozer. It's being
I'm just about to leave.
Oh, there's nothing up
Coming
here
up
anyway, okay.
Okay. There's a Praetorian on its way.
There's not.
There you go, you got it. Okay.
Smell out of my arm.
Alright, I'm going back to the previous area to get shell and to check the higher area.
Ready.
Okay.
So you're on dotty duty.
Die. Reloading.
Okay, there we go. That's the canister, all good. Alright, here's... Yeah, there's some good stuff up here. Some Crappa, some Bulus.
Die.
Ooh, nitro.
Gold as well. Oh shit. Yeah. Good. Can I get that gold in a reasonable manner with so, with Molly not here? Let's do this. Come on over here, Molly.
Reloading.
I'm Nitro too. 93? Okay.
I have another 47 on me.
Oh, I've got another 53 on me actually too.
Alright, so we're in really good shape then.
So we're really good on Nitro, yeah.
Go ahead and take the canister back.
We'll have to make
Cool, okay. Molly here, take the gold from me. Alright,
That's that. Both canisters are full and plugged
all
in.
canisters fueled. Drill
Alright,
dozers
start her
ready
up.
to make more progress.
I was gonna say, dare I go ahead and start her?
yeah, I'm on the way back.
Drill dozer moving. Trying to keep up.
I didn't totally go up here either. Did you go all the way up here?
No, not
Oh
really.
shit. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
meteors.
Oh, really?
Prepare for multiple impacts.
I was gonna say, that one sounds like small ones.
Yeah. I still don't hear them until after you hear them, it seems. I don't know.
Oh, that's odd.
Maybe it's just because you're host. Yeah, there's the meteors. Okay. I will get the meteors then, I guess. shit.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Oh, okay. Any of these could have a play card, Molly. Come along. There's one. Alright.
We found 2 exactly once, right?
No, we did it like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
It's very rare for sure.
Is that all of them? Or is there one more? Oh, yep, there's another one over here, probably. Oh, nope, you already got that one. Okay. I am on my way. Oh, hello. Mechterra spawning right in front of me. Still need 4 Booloos. Alright. There's crop in there. That's a tiny bit of crappa.
Ooh, I see you.
Over here.
You got the pool float? There you go.
Pointless squeaky toy deposited. Well done, team.
Ow.
Proud. Performance
Pointless squeaky toy. Come on. You know, if I actually had a pool and they made it available, I would buy one of those.
Mhm.
It looks fun. If I had these necessary things happen, I would buy one of those from them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite I would buy a pool just to buy it to put it in the pool.
No, no. But if I had a pool and
I'm,
they
like,
made it
not
available,
a pool guy, so
yeah. I also live in an apartment, so like, yeah. And not in like a condo or something where there are pools, you know.
alright.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
One more blue cat. One more blue cat. We're all good. For anything else of interest.
Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Wouldn't be surprised if they have a number of people like asking them, "Hey, can you like make this?
Yeah.
Like, what is it? What does it take for you to make this into actual merch that we could buy?" Because yeah,
Players, no
it's
ready
neat.
yet. Lighting up.
I don't see anything else anywhere really.
Lights. Dip. Attention, guys. Just take assembly. Time, old lady. I'm fine. Okay. Rock and roll.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
You already scoped out all this area, I imagine.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
It's like yeah.
Oh, there's a Bulu. Way in the back.
Yeah, I skipped over a few Booloos because I already had.
Oh, I thought we still
The
needed
required
one for
Bulus.
some reason.
Nope.
Hang in there. Supplies are
Some
on the way.
gold.
Go for it if you want.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles. We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying. Combat positions. The swarm is lit.
Boomerangs. Boomerangs are really good. Boomerangs are like right there below axes in my opinion
Really?
for how good they are. Yeah. They're really good because like if there's a horde of enemies, it just bounces around and it stuns them all, and it's like, oh, that's really nice. You know.
I'm really becoming
It
a
gives-
fan of the shredder grenade just because
The shredders are pretty good too, I will
it's
say.
just good
Yeah.
area.
That actually might be the best one. That might beat the pickaxe, to be honest. It doesn't have like the straight damage of the pickaxe, but it does the area shit. I was like, that's actually
Jesus, there's more.
there's value in it.
Okay. Come here, Molly.
Yeah.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
My part.
We have 1 nitro? Oh, you spent it all already.
Oh yeah, I dropped 3 supply pods.
I was like, how the hell
Yeah.
do we have 1 nitro? That doesn't even seem possible.
We had 241, is what we had.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Platform
Yeah.
on ready.
I hear something big and mean.
Yeah.
Is there something big and mean here?
There's the rocks.
Maybe it's that. Beware, my
There's
turret
just
is
the
out of
general-
I'll be back in a minute.
There's just the general beat of the Heartstone too.
I think it's the rocks.
Could be that, yeah.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
Molly.
Molly, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, you followed me up there.
From just being able to toss this out and let the boomerang do what it's gonna do and, like, not have to hunt down every little glyphid.
Yeah, that's what I like
Yeah.
about shredders, is you can just huck
Nice.
it, and then
Yeah.
in a perfect world, you could just go about what you're doing and let the shredders handle the enemies.
The shredders probably do more damage than the boomerang overall. Hey,
They
there's
last a
Praetorian.
while, too.
They do, yeah. Because the boomerang doesn't do all that much damage, but it does stun, so there's that. Which basically just puts all the glyphids on stun if they're attacking Doretta, for example.
Reloading.
And then now you just have a bunch of... I was gonna say you have a bunch of shredders just floating around you.
Do I still
then
have
they
them, or
fell
did
down.
leave? Oh, okay.
They just as I was gonna say that, they went away.
25%. Almost there.
Oh yeah, we don't have, like, anyone
Obvious,
for dealing with
yeah.
this on this one.
I'm quicker, technically.
Probably, yeah.
I can, That's not dead yet? Oh my gosh. There we go.
Swarm. Please remember
I'm quicker in that I can, grapple. But, yeah, if you're close to any of them, go for it.
Yeah, that one spawned right next to me.
Yeah.
Drill dozer fixed.
It's not like we're gonna lose at this point, because Doretta's
Reloading.
full health, so
Yeah.
even if we don't, you know, do perfectly, it's like, alright. Do this. Ah! Oh shit! Cheek! I went over to it and I used the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, it was right next to me.
Yeah. There we go.
Doretta is purring like a kitten.
I heard somebody big. There we go. Got it.
See, I find myself naturally trying to conserve ammo already.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, okay, my sentry has 31 bullets left, and I have no reserves. But the Hearthstone's done, so I don't need it.
drill dozer served its purpose.
Right.
That is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
But really, it's like, I might as well just take it, because why not?
Yeah, true.
God, that is so bright.
It is.
Ready to kill some more crazy.
Nicely done. Bomber and Hearthstone 6.
All right, I think we got everything.
Yeah, that's boogie.
All right.
Better than flying.
Oh. I thought you were gonna do it. There we go.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Alright, so we're looking for fungus, bogs, or dense biozone.
Yeah.
And an extra perfect world. That's even where our
Drop pod
assignment
arrived.
will be.
Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus.
Oh, where is that? Hold on.
Lloyd is up.
Oh, it's up in that next area.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but that's the area that you didn't go to because it was.
Yeah. So do you all think? I think a lot. Sometimes it's not the greatest thing to do.
That's true. That is true.
Where the fuck is that?
Like, it is up. Here, let me. Like, here, we'll get you there.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Flares up. Access provided.
Yeah.
On Molly.
Ready.
How did we beat Molly here?
Yeah, that was amazing itself, to be honest.
The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
I don't know. Probably, I'd rather they... I hesitate to even take this question, because it's just gonna come off as negative, but... I'd rather Sony focus on actually making fucking games. More than another model of their console. Because I don't even want a PS5,
Yeah,
so I'm kind of like, work on making me want a PS5, and then I'll care about a new model.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, the upside with, if they were to do a Slim, is it'll probably be cheaper, so that will also help me to be like, oh yeah, fine, I'll get one if it's a little cheaper.
It could be. They could drop the prices.
The
They could
Slims are
drop the price.
typically less expensive.
Yeah.
Right? So that could help.
Yeah. Because, like, if they do the external drive...
We don't have fungus or hollow, but our emissions in hollow. So.
Okay. If they do the external drive model, where they have an external CD drive now, if they are gonna do that, then they could drop it to 400.
Ain't got all day. Let's leave.
And then it's like
double
$50
strip.
to buy the disk drive or something, you know. They could overcharge you on that, but
That would hurt.
yeah. I mean, you do have 2 terabytes, but keep in mind as to how the no, I don't think a Slim would go 350. No.
How much is
I
the
think they would-
PS5?
The digital is 400, the physical is 500. When not on sale and not bundled with anything. When they're bundled with something, it's 450 and 550.
I could maybe see 350. 300
I
maybe seems like a dream.
I wouldn't, because I think that the Slim version is just going to be another version of the digital, and then with the disk drive. So
Yeah, that's true. I guess the
With an
things they'd
external
be
disk
cutting
drive.
is already what the digital version is anyway.
yeah. It would just need to slim down the digital version, which like they're not going to cut anything from that. It's just going to be a smaller form factor.
Yeah, unless they found like cheaper
I mean-
parts and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if the digital is.
What are these part
Currently-
jobs, man?
Oh wow. I don't know if the digital is profitable yet. I know that the physical was profitable, but that's also because they're charging you $100 difference between the digital and the physical. You know, so they're charging you $100 for a disk drive, basically.
Yeah.
But so that's 400. So that's and like I said, that's if you can find it without a game bundle to it. If you do get it with the game bundle,
I saw an article
it's
like
$450
this past
550.
weekend that was like,
Mhm.
oh, there's a great PS5 bundle. This will be like the cheapest it's ever been. Now's your chance to get a PS5. And I was like, what's the game? Lego Star Wars. And I was like, fuck off. Like, what? Shut up.
Full Lego Star Wars collection was something, you know, people liked it, but I mean, it is also on Game Pass. But you know,
No, is
You
it?
know.
I just
Yeah.
don't even care.
yeah.
I just hate how news sites try to make things sound exciting when they're not. It bugs the hell out of me.
Yeah. I mean, Lego Star Wars isn't a bad game or anything. But yeah, it's just not super exciting, I guess. Unless you're super into it, then yeah, sure.
Well, to clarify,
geez,
it's
yeah.
mostly a problem with Star Wars. More than Lego.
Yeah, right, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. If you're just not into Star Wars,
And even then, it's just,
Lego Star
hey,
Wars, it's like,
I
okay,
don't
whatever.
give a shit more than I don't care. Like, it's not that I have
Yeah.
a problem with Star Wars, I just don't care.
Beat your record this time.
Right, yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, all I would see them doing is, you know, like, I could see them still charging $400 for a version that has no game with it. Because there's the other thing, it's going to be a version with no game. So it'd be like $400 for a version with no game bundle. But like, they don't even
come on.
do
You
that.
get Astro's Playroom, don't you? I'm just being sarcastic and mean.
Because
now.
also remember, they increased the price everywhere but the US anyways.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's basically $450 everywhere else already. Or $550 everywhere else already. So I don't think they would drop to $300. That just seems not currently, no. Like, I could see it drop to $300 in like
unless they can make
5, maybe?
unless they can produce so many units that they're confident that they're gonna sell like crazy, enough to make up for the loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But I don't
like, they
believe
wanted
that
to
they
be
can probably
profitable.
do that.
like,
Also that.
yeah, I think Sony is, I think, the one company that like they like try to be as profitable still with the console when they can. Like they'll start off by losing money, you know, but like they won't continue it for very long. I think Nintendo Switch also by now is definitely profitable, but since they haven't changed the price much. I don't even know if the Xbox Series X is profitable at this point. In terms of a per unit sale, like, you know.
Yeah, and I tend to just not
I
keep
think
up
the
with
S-
that stuff.
I think the S definitely is. But yeah, like, what else are they gonna cut out? Like, they better not ever release a version of the PS5 that has less storage than it already does. That's a big problem already. Like,
How much does it come
like,
with?
so there's the thing. Instead of a regular terabyte, and then, you know, having the OS, they did 880, and then the OS takes like 220, so it's only 660 or so of usable space.
That's not
While the
a
Xbox
lot.
Series X is a terabyte, and then they, you know, take about 180, I think, or so. For well, no, not 180.
There's a part of me that's
I
like,
gotta remember. 920 is actually what a terabyte.
There's a part of me that's like 660 is actually like a fair amount, but then I filled up my Xbox way faster than I expected.
Yeah. I think it's like 667. So it's like they can't drop that to half a terabyte and make it cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to do that with a slim model. That would make no sense. Like, especially if they're going to sell it without a disk drive. You know, like, it's like, what are you going to make it? You're going to make it the size of, and they'll still charge, like, enough that I don't think like, there's the thing, I would love for them to actually make, like, a powerful version like the S. And then, yeah, if you have like 300 something
I didn't even
gigabytes like the S,
for once.
like that would be fine. Although now it's a little bit, now 3 years in might be a little too late for that. But I have been saying for a while that if they did that, I'd buy it. You know? It's 3 years might be a little long though. To wait for it. And probably another year at this rate if they. So I just don't see 3 something be something to expect, because the digital is already basically their slim-ish.
One platform ready to use.
Astro's Playroom's fine. It's just Astro's Playroom. It's like, you know, okay. You know, it's not something to act like it's not like it's Mario Odyssey or something, you know? Like it's a fine enough game, but it's not like it's a super huge, like, oh, crazy value. It's something that if they didn't include it with it, they would have like $20.
It's certainly not a system seller or anything. I don't think anyone is
No.
getting it just for that.
I don't think anybody's buying the PlayStation 5 to play Astro's Playroom. No. That's, yeah. When you put it that way, it's not a system seller. That's a good way to put it.
I have the last 2 of Quarks, so...
Oh, I just got in a Quark.
Yeah, there's 2 right here.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I went out of the way.
Did we get anything for the meteors? Did you finish those?
I have not yet. No, I went for an Accord.
I only saw like 1 meteor personally.
No, I busted like 2 meteors open. Here's a third. Got nothing out of it. Here's a. This one probably should have it then, right? Yep, there it is. And yeah, PlayStation 5 just reached about 40. I guess officially over 40. Well, did they say sales or did they say shipped 40 million? Because I know it's been reported as sold 40 million, but I know PlayStation also says shipped usually. Which, I mean, they're probably going to sell them fast enough, but still.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
That is a tricky...
Yeah. I think we're done otherwise, right, here? Are we done? Yeah. Okay. They did specifically say sold instead of shipped? Okay. Because, yeah, they'll say shipped. Usually PlayStation says shipped. That's why I'm like, yeah. And Xbox's official, I think, was 21 million a little while back, yeah. I do think Xbox has been having a tougher time selling because they haven't been getting Xbox Series X's out there as much. It's because it's the backbone of xCloud. So it's like they make them and then they, you know, put them towards xCloud. And right now xCloud is like, for example, right now xCloud is actually like, there's like a real queue to get in and use xCloud games. So it's like they actually still need to, so it basically xCloud is being really popular right now. And they need to put more consoles still towards it. Or, well, console chips. So it's like they don't... Okay, yeah. So yeah. Scarlett said, yeah, it is. It is sales, not shipped, yeah. The fuck am I bouncing around for? Oh, you walked under me and then I bounced a couple of times. But yeah, I know a lot of Xbox chips. Xbox Series X chips have actually gone to xCloud. So, I don't think they're producing them as fast as they could because of that. That definitely was the case early on. I think now, still...
Is there still, like, a chip shortage? Like, is that still a problem?
Not as much. No. Not as much of a problem. But I think just Xbox is putting a lot towards xCloud right now. Because like I said, even right now, there's a queue to use any game, to like play in the cloud, any games. And it's like, that wasn't the case like 6 months ago. So, like, they are getting xCloud being popular, which is what they want.
Funny
so
I find
they're going to
about,
push
like,
towards.
You always see on Twitter
that.
people talking sales versus sales, and like, oh, Microsoft's definitely losing. And it's like, yeah, but I don't know. Their services still seem pretty successful, and they have a much stronger reputation than Sony does right now.
That's true.
So I wouldn't say they're losing. And I think looking at just sales is a little naive.
Here's the thing, I think Xbox is doing better. I think Xbox is probably doing better software sales than PlayStation 5, because PlayStation 5 has definitely had reports of bad software sales. And I don't know how many... I also don't know how many PlayStations are still in the hands of scalpers that never were able to sell them.
Oh, did that drop? I thought that was still in the process of dropping.
Yeah, it dropped, yeah. I don't know if, like, I don't know if the scalpers cut their prices down enough and took losses, or if they're still holding on to millions of them.
Yeah, and they're, like, Sony's still counting those as sold.
I mean, they are still sold. It's just they're not.
They are
you know,
technically sold.
owned by individuals. Yeah.
That's another reason why, like, even for like 2 years now, whenever people talk about Sony sales, I'm like, yeah, but there's scalpers that are buying them.
I mean, people were even like, oh, look how quickly the Spider-Man 2 stuff sold out for the plates and the limited edition Spider-Man 2 version of the console. And it's like, look at how quickly it sold out. That's how much hype there is for Spider-Man 2. And it's like,
Everything
kind of.
sells out, like, immediately, though.
But exactly. It's like, it's gonna sell out immediately, and then, like, how many of them are on eBay now? Like, so many of them are on eBay for, like, 200% premium. So it's like, it doesn't matter that they sold out that fast.
It's one of those things that, like, Sony doesn't want you to think of that. Like, they just want to be like, no, it counts, and a lot of Sony fans fall for that, I think, is that they're like, oh yeah, they're selling. It's like,
well, I mean, there's the thing, it's still sold, and I mean, I think even without scalpers, it still would have sold pretty quick. But,
oh yeah, probably.
It's like, the problem is that the people who really want them and are gonna have to buy them as a scalp, you know? Like, that's the problem, like, if anything.
So, cancer, fungus. You need radioactive, though, right?
I do need radioactive, yeah.
So I guess it's something. It's either that or wait 6 minutes.
Mission locked in.
Yeah.
Off the drop pod.
Or salt pits, but that's in a lithophage, so... And didn't have anything good looking at it real quick. Oh, and this is a salvage. We haven't done salvage.
What are you waiting for? Let's
That's
go.
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds to make sure it doesn't crash again, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom while it's loading.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it actually did.
Yeah, right.
chance of survival if you stop your griping.
What really got me throughout this year, though, from PlayStation sales, because it's like, for example, like, yes, it hit 40 million, but it also hit 40 million, like, 3 months slower than the Switch hit 40 million, and even 2 months slower than the PS4 had hit 40 million. So, I think what, like, so, like, it's clearly not the fastest selling PlayStation, because PlayStation 4 would beat it. So, like, the annoying thing that has happened this year is every fucking month, the PlayStation 5 beats its sales from last year, but its sales last year were so fucking bad. Like, Xbox was beating it in sales last year, like, each month. So it's like...
That's the whole smoke and mirrors that Sony likes, though.
Yeah.
They don't want you to think about that. They just want to say, like, oh, look, best sales yet.
Sales are up 100% over last year. And it's like, yeah, because you sold, like, almost nothing last year. This, like, especially, like, February last year, I think, was so horrible. And then February this year, they were like, sales are up 400%. We sold 400% more consoles this year than February last year. And it's like, February last year you sold like 20,000 consoles, or whatever. You know, like, it was horrible.
They are they are pros at making things sound impressive. I'll give them that.
So it was like, yeah, like.
Did we have a helmet?
Huh?
I see a purple mark on the map.
Not yet, at least.
Maybe it's not a helmet.
I don't see a purple mark either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that that Xbox isn't doing better, because, like, I think they have a good platform and a good service.
Yeah. I think it's... Oh, hey, there's the...
It's
There's the
right
thing
here.
right there. Yeah. I think... Oh, okay. There we go. I think really the problem for them at the moment is that, like, they're still selling Series S, like, at a good rate. I think like I said, the Xbox, the Series X is not selling as fast. And I think part of that is because people are buying PlayStations right now, for one. And for two, like, they just don't have as many, like, people have said about the Xbox Series S, the X is actually a little hard, had been a little hard to find, like, in the first half of the year. That's why, like, when they did their thing in June,
We have an Omen
Phil
down
had
here.
said, you know, we're gonna make the Xbox Series X a little, you know, we're gonna make the availability improve on it. And then they also brought out the Black Series S too, which has the 1 terabyte of storage space.
I guess the problem might be that, like, Game Pass is a really great offering, but it
is,
very
yeah.
much like appeals to gamers.
Yeah,
They might
it also
be-
appeals to gamers who aren't a, like, specific gamer.
Yeah,
Either COD or
that's
sport
what
game.
I'm. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
specific genre? Yeah, I get you. But I
Well,
think
not
they
just
don't.
genre, but I don't even mean genre, because I mean, like, they could be, like, somebody who plays a specific sport game could be, they only play NHL, or they only play NFL, they play MLB, you know, they don't even have to play all of them. You know, there's plenty of them who will only play just one, you know?
Right.
Or the NBA games. So it's like, they might play one of those, or COD, and then they just buy a new one every year. You know, and it's like Game Pass wouldn't appeal to them.
Right.
Even
Yeah,
if,
yeah. That's
even
that's
if
what I
there's,
was
like,
getting at. Is
all
that,
these
like,
extra, all these other games available.
They don't have, like, a normcore appealer. They don't have, like, a Breath of the Wild or a God of
Yeah.
War. They don't have a big title that appeals to the masses that's causing sales to rocket.
I mean, that's what they're hoping for, like Starfield or like Call of Duty when they get
Yeah.
when they get Activision. I mean, obviously Call of Duty is going to be cross-plat for a while. Like, I don't think I think I don't think they're ever going to make it exclusive.
No.
But
They have too much money to make out of keeping it.
too much money to
cross-platform.
make out of keeping it on. Exactly, yeah.
If anything, they're going to have to worry about... Well, Microsoft might just be able to say, no, you're doing it anyway, but I think due to the fight that Sony put up, Activision is going to have hesitations about putting it on PlayStation anymore. Like, I think they're going to be, like, petty about it, but Microsoft might say, you don't have a fucking choice, you're doing it.
This should get things started.
I mean, at that point, it's not really, yeah. I mean, eventually it would have gone through at that point, I think if it doesn't get through, which I think at this point it's pretty much guaranteed, it's just when are they going to do it?
Like you see, yeah? When the damn
Because they filed an extension for it.
you know it's all of this.
To try to just be like, hey, UK, can we just do this and actually be okay with you so that we don't have to pull Activision games from the UK?
Right.
Because at this point you're the only one who's saying no, and we're gonna bring the Activision games everywhere else but to you.
This doesn't start it.
We'd like to bring it to you as well. Can we figure this out? So
But I think that's why
I think that's
like,
why there's a pause right now.
They probably fought for quite a bit to get all the Grand Theft Autos on Game Pass, because they probably thought, hey, that's gonna pull people over.
No, the Grand Theft Autos. So, like, Grand Theft Auto, like, there's the thing. Grand Theft Auto 5 is now back on Game Pass, yes. But, like, Grand Theft Auto 5 goes to Game Pass and to PS Plus, like, once every year. And it only goes for, like, 4 months. It'll only be here
that's
for,
weird.
like, a few more months. Yeah, it's just the way Rockstar does it.
Oh.
And what it is it's because GTA Online is where they make more of the money.
They're just trying to
So
pull people in.
they try to pull you in, and then, oh, well, we left Game Pass or PS Plus in only 4 months. So now you have to buy it to then get into online, So that's what I think, that's the way they operate. They do that with Red Dead Redemption too as well. Because Red Dead has an online as well. Well, Guy, the CMA, they did, like, they did agree with Microsoft to put a pause on the litigation. And so Microsoft is talking with the CMA again right now. And they then filed for an extension for the date that they were going to be finished with the merger by. So, like, it is actually a current thing that they are still... Like, the CMA, basically, after the FTC failed to block it, the CMA was just like, okay, maybe we will talk more again. They were just depending upon the FTC to actually be successful. Really, I think. And as to Riley, yes, that is correct. Nicki Minaj is now in Call of Duty. So is Snoop Dogg. And so is some other rapper that I don't remember their name.
Why?
But yeah. Because Call of Duty Warzone is like Fortnite. I mean, that's the basic, like... they did a Boys crossover too recently. The superhero thing, The Boys, on HBO or Showtime, whatever it is. Yeah, they put all those characters in there too. So it's because in that sense it's like Fortnite. So yeah.
That's a big meteor we have incoming, I think.
Okay. Gotta get more legs over here. Oh, yeah, that's kind of big. That's kind of big.
That's on me.
That's on me too, technically. I think I'm far enough.
Whatever, that's fine.
Ow! Look at my HP.
Oh, I thought you were further away than I was.
No. No. I'm surprised I didn't die. I had to hide in a corner. I had no way to go.
I've had that
I'm like,
happen.
I just need to hide over here. That's why I'm like, I hope you don't die as well. Because a real
No,
problem.
I was far enough away.
Yeah. I do need one more leg for this thing here.
I just saw one like right next to the meteorite. Unless you picked that one up already.
The problem is it might be too low. Yeah. Like, I see one down there, too. Getting to it and coming back is the problem. Like, how do I get back up there? I guess platforms, but...
Oh my god, come on.
Do you want a platform to that? Because that's kind of the solution at this point. Is that rock cracker all the way the fuck over there? The hell? Is that even like... Okay, here it is.
Hammer connected.
Oh, it's by the pod. Okay.
Alright, where are we trying to take this?
Up. It's in the meteorite area,
It burns.
but it's up.
This really fell in like a hole, didn't it?
It did, yeah. Yeah. Come on, let me connect this. Come on. Okay, how about over here? Okay, I'm connected over there.
What is it? There we go.
All hammers read green. You can start them up when ready.
These are more clickers. While you're looking for that.
There it is.
And then, yeah, I was going to mention what Guy mentioned, too, is that Sony did sign the 10-year deal as well. Although, they got a worse deal. They did wind up with a worse deal than what they were
I remember
initially
hearing that, yeah.
Yeah, so, initially they were offered all Activision games sticking on, you know, PlayStation for 10 years.
Yeah, it's only Call of Duty now, right?
It's only Call of Duty now. Yeah.
Clear out whatever's
It's like, well... you kind of lost it a bit there. Some Activision games they're probably going to still, you know, release there. Or they could release them later, you know, they could do...
It's
it could
just
do
not a
stuff
guarantee.
like that.
Now,
It's just not a guarantee, yeah, exactly.
restart any jam pods ASAP.
Okay, yeah, I was not paying attention to these pods at all,
Nicely done, team.
so...
Secured yourself a nice bonus.
I'm not surprised though. Like Sony just
Restart the jammed
seemed to think that they had that situation completely under control and completely on their side when they had no reason to believe that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And so of course they're gonna come
Yeah.
out of it with not a great deal because
All rock crackers are
Yeah.
they just played it very poorly. And that's part of what I was saying about like they just have a bad reputation right now. They just kind of look
Yeah.
like fucking idiots.
In many respects, yeah. There's some stuff they do well on, and I'll give it to them when they do well, but... Like there's the weird... Like, there's the craziest thing, is I think their Project Q, you know, streaming device is gonna be fine. Like, so long as it's not stupidly overpriced, I think it'll be fine. But, like,
Armed and ready.
the majority of
Reload.
PlayStation big fans
crackers running.
hate the fucking thing.
Case. Get on.
And I'm like, really? Like, they're like, oh, I don't see any possible use case for this. And I'm like,
Good job.
do you... I killed myself with my own grappling
Mm.
hook. Oh.
And I think that's like I hate overgeneralizing
like, they see no use for it.
but I feel like the
But
only
it's like-
people that are dumber than Sony are Sony fans. They seem to
Yeah,
have
maybe.
like a lot, at least the ones
But-
that are really vocal on like social media and shit are just
Yeah.
like, are you guys
Yeah,
stupid?
that's...
Where are you?
I'm down here. I'm by the meteorite.
Oh, okay, there you are.
Yeah.
Couldn't find you on like,
But it's like you
my
s-
radar.
But it's like, you see no use for the Project Q? Do you, like... Like, I can see it's basically the same as me taking the Switch to work. You know
it's
what I
very,
mean?
it's very typical. Like it's not
It's
good
like-
for me, so I can't imagine a world where someone else would find it
Yeah.
useful.
Scarlet like looks at it and like understands it, and it's like, yeah, like Scarlet understands. Okay, yeah, I could play my PS5 games at work through remote play. All right, and it's like, yeah, exactly. Like that's exactly the way a lot more people should be looking at it. So long as they don't overprice the damn thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the important part. Is don't price it too high. Xbox has said that they expect it to be under $300. Which I would hope so. I would agree.
This map sucks ass, by the way. We haven't really like drawn attention to that, but it's
We haven't, but it kind of does.
it's pretty ass.
I mean, it's not. It got worse because of the meteorite. I will say. It
Yeah,
was not
maybe.
as bad before the meteorite. Like, okay, all right. All right, turned in the things.
Over here and hurry, please. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Um,
I needed that.
Nintendo's getting Call of Duty when they get called. I mean, I don't know what state exactly Call of Duty on it's gonna be, but
it doesn't really
mean,
matter, to be honest.
like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean,
And let's get that drop pod fixed.
Nintendo had,
Always to
I think
Because
it's
let's
like,
face it, adults that are into Call of Duty are going to be playing it on another console already anyway.
yeah,
They're appealing
yeah,
to kids that are going to be playing it, and
Yeah.
they're going to want to play it on their Switch because it's convenient.
hardworking. First,
yeah.
establishing a proper
So it doesn't
Uh,
matter how good it is,
space rig. Set up the
because kids don't
Pretty
really care about like,
Mm,
is it locked
About 4K
locked
and shit
frame
like
rate and
that,
shit.
yeah.
Like they don't care.
yeah.
God
I
bless
mean,
them, honestly,
plenty-
because I wish more adults didn't care about that shit.
There's the thing. Plenty of kids are still playing Fortnite on the Switch, and as Fortnite gets more and more technologically advanced, that gets harder and harder.
Yeah,
Like,
the Fortnite on Switch is
Fortnite
awful,
is-
isn't it? It used to
it's-
be pretty good, but then
used
it
to be-
just got
used to
really
be better.
triangulation.
It got worse and worse, and I think with Unreal Engine 5,
One shot at this.
it got kind of bad, but with Unreal Engine 5.1, I think it's like really like rough now. And like, for example, one of the main things that like
Triangulation at 50.
that like happens now if you're playing on Switch is you won't see most of the skins load in for other people, and it's like that's kind of like a big thing. Like,
Yeah,
or
for
well, I
that
mean, like
game.
you won't see them like right away, and like if you're in Battle Royale, you're not gonna see that person for very long, so you're probably never gonna see it load in.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like,
Didn't they at one point make it that like Switch and mobile was on the same matchmaking just because that's how bad the Switch version was? Wasn't that a thing? That was a while ago.
know
So
about that. But I think all the matchmaking's still on the same. Granted they haven't been on the iPhone matchmaking. It's not been officially available on iPhone for quite a while because of Epic and Apple's lawsuits.
yeah. But yeah, if you were to like
Um,
go play Mario Kart for like a weekend and then go do your friends list and look at people you've played with recently and look at their profiles, I bet like 80% of those kids are still gonna have like thousands of hours in Fortnite played.
yeah, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, and there's my point that I was trying to get over to is the Nintendo DS had like 4 straight years of Call of Duty.
Charge cable.
The Nintendo DS.
Yeah,
Not even the 3DS.
Those were probably completely.
They were
different
different
games
versions.
entirely.
They were, but they still were a version of Call of Duty on the Nintendo DS, and it's like
Fuel cells connected.
they weren't even bad.
Charge sequence.
You know what I mean? Like for
Right.
what they were. Like they weren't even bad games. And then I know like Black Ops released on the Wii.
Yeah, there was a
Um,
couple on Wii, and I think there was like one on Wii U, but it was terrible.
Black Ops 2 was on Wii U.
Fuel cells charged.
Yeah. Or was it Black Ops 3? Black Ops 3
I thought
was
it
on
was
Wii U.
Ghost.
Hostiles.
I don't know.
Eliminated.
Ghost might have.
But that was, I think that's just
And
when
I
they
think
stopped trying. They
Black
just
Ops
wanted
3,
to
I
port
think,
their game
launched
quickly and be done
I think
with
Black Ops 3 launched with the Wii U, or around the time the Wii U launched. That same year, I think those were both 2013. So that's why I'm thinking Black Ops 3. I remember seeing advertisements of Black Ops Wii U.
I think there was like one or two.
That's why I'm focusing on that. So Ghosts was after Black Ops 3. I think that was the very next year. But that's when Ghosts was horrible on every platform, I think.
Yeah, I think it was.
People considered. Like, Black Ops 2 on Wii U and Ghosts, this guy says, yeah.
Yeah, that's when they just got lazy and they just wanted to port everything. That's when everyone started complaining about how hard the Wii U was to develop for. And I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying that, like, developers got really lazy with cross-platform there for a while, where they wanted their porting to be as easy as possible.
Yeah. And the biggest notable one there is, remember, you know, EA and Ubisoft, especially EA though.
Ubisoft, I
but
mostly
then, like,
remember for that. Oh, we have a killer app ready for the Wii U, and we're just not releasing it yet. Which I still don't. I don't believe that. Like, looking back now, I don't believe them. Because where is it? What was that game?
Yeah. What was it? Yeah.
Are you still just sitting on it? Because that's insane.
That would be insane if they're still sitting on it now. Like, make a Switch version of it. What the fuck?
You paid those developers to make a game and then you just never released it? That's insanity.
Yeah, yeah. And you finished it. It's not that you didn't even finish it. It's that you finished it.
Yeah, it was ready to release, according to them.
That's what they said, yeah.
They were just waiting for the install base to be better. Ignoring the fact that if it was really such a killer app that it would have made the install base better, but...
Exactly, yeah.
That was like one of their shit-headiest things they've ever said.
Yeah.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Now they just put Rayman on a DLC for the Mario Rabbids.
Yeah, they came crawling back once the Switch became, like, really successful. And they were like,
yeah.
oh, right, we love Nintendo.
Yeah. They have said that they should have waited to launch Sparks of Hope on the next Switch, though. Which, you know, probably, yeah, to be honest. Because I still haven't gotten around to it. There's probably other people who still haven't gotten around to it and wanted to. It's just like, it kind of came out, and it was kind of in a time frame where a lot of stuff was...
Yeah, a little bit.
And if it had launched on the Switch 2, when the Switch 2 comes out, it's like, alright, you know, it'd be like, hey, yeah. You know?
Get on board, we're leaving with or without you. That's one for the books.
I was going to rant about that the other night, because that was a thing with Pikmin 4, too. Like, remember people tried to say, like, insiders tried to be like, oh yeah, Pikmin 4 is done for the Wii U, they're just not releasing it yet. I don't believe that.
No.
That seems insane.
They would not have waited 7 years to bring it out on the Switch.
Yeah.
Then, you know, like,
same with, like, the Metroid Prime trilogy. Oh, it's done for Switch. It's ready to come out. And they're just not releasing it yet. I don't believe that. Yeah. I only believe that when it's something like Advance Wars, where they had a good reason to delay it for a full year.
They did have a good reason to delay Advance Wars. I do think that they do sit on them a little while. Like, here's the thing, is I think that they actually don't, like, even announce a game at this point until they're pretty much done with it.
I don't think they announce a game until it's, like, 80% done. Mario Wonder is probably, like, 100% playable right now, and they're just polishing it.
Exactly.
Because that's just Nintendo. That's how they do things.
I don't even know if they have to polish it at this point. Like,
should we go back to fungus bugs instead?
I could do Assault Bits. It would still be...
Do you need the fungus bug for both?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we might as well just do fungus.
Assault Bit. Yeah. Yeah,
and
fungus
it's
bug.
Probably going to be salvage operation because the egg hunt and the mining both have lithophage, and the other one's elimination.
Oh, yeah, okay.
3 elimination, so fuck that.
Yeah. So salvage. Okay, yeah, salvage isn't bad. Salvage is good.
I just don't think it makes
How are
sense
you
to,
on
like
Biozone?
finish a game and then be like, we're gonna pay you for making it, but we're not gonna release it to get any money back at all. That just seems like it just doesn't make sense.
Right now, I think Nintendo is in a position
I need one
where
more dance,
they are. One more dance? Okay, that's easy. Nintendo's in a position right now where they're for probably a while, but not nearly as long as people are saying. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if when they announced Super Mario Wonder that they were done with it already.
Yeah,
But,
they're probably
like,
still
just
polishing
finish
it,
it.
but it's
I don't
probably
even know
like,
if they're polishing it at this
like the
point.
main game was probably completed. Now they're just
I don't even
running
know.
playtests.
I don't even know. I wouldn't have been surprised for them to actually be done with it, and then once they're done with it, that's when they announced. You know?
See, I wouldn't go that
Because
far, but I
at
bet
that
they
point
are like at least
is-
like 75% done before they announce a game. Metroid Prime 4 is an unusual circumstance. They don't ordinarily
Well,
do
no,
that.
yeah, no. I'm saying since 2020, the way that they've worked over the last few years, especially 2020, is notable.
Well, even before that, Metroid Prime 4 is really the
that's
only
not the way
one
they were
that
doing
they
it over the
announced like
but-
super far in advance.
Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, but that one's also like not directly Nintendo, if that makes sense. Like that was probably more Platinum's
They
call to
paid
do
for
that.
it. I mean, they paid for it. You know, like they were paying the bills.
This
for
map
it.
already sucks.
While Platinum was making other games as well, so it's like, you know, like it's like they're not just gonna pay for it and then, oh yeah, Platinum. They're gonna be like, Platinum, we need you to get on this, you know, because we're paying
Yeah,
you.
it's hard to say.
You know, like,
where the fuck are we going here?
up. We gotta go
back up.
Players, not ready yet.
Yeah. All right. But
yeah,
yeah,
I think in most
I think
cases,
the way that they've been
like,
working since 2020, like, and because there's the thing, like they only announced Super Mario
me-
Wonder a month ago, right?
about that. Let me
About
put it
a month
this
ago,
way.
so
You
that's
know
like
how like
3 months
so many
on hold.
developers will like put their games out and then they have to have a patch like the first week to fix a bunch of problems? That's the state that the Nintendo's games were probably done when they announced them. Where it's like they could release them, but they're still ironing out a couple of things.
That's basically considered done. You know, like, because even Nintendo
that's
does
what I
have
mean.
to do that.
They just
Even Nintendo
take a little
does
bit
have to
more
do
time
that,
to
though.
actually iron
Like,
that shit. Yeah, but not as much. It's usually not as game breaking.
No,
Unless it's
like,
fucking
yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon, yeah.
But again, not Nintendo, really.
Yes.
It is, but it isn't.
Because, yeah, Pokemon was also announced long. Like, we knew, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, they tend to announce those pretty early, too. But even then, they're probably, like, halfway
Yeah.
done with development by the time they announce it. They're not still actively designing new Pokemon when they announce it. They've already decided on shit like that.
Right, yes. But it's, you know, getting everything
to a
you know, in
point.
the world and everything like
I
that.
could see there being a couple situations where they're like, hey, we came up with
The
a great new
redesigns.
design, so let's put that in.
I would see mostly redesigns at that point, probably.
No, even that,
Like, just,
I
like,
bet the
touch up.
designs are, like, locked in. But there might be the occasional chance where they're like, here's a new Pokemon we just came up with that we think is great, we're just gonna cram it in really quick.
I think that is a case of... I think that happens, and they're like, let's make it a mythic or a legendary, and let's add it after the fact anyways, and let's
Probably.
create some bullshit over why it's... You know, like, because that's what they do now. That's what they've done for the last, like,
That
3
one was
generations.
really loud.
So, oh yeah, there it comes. See, now I just heard the meteorite.
Incoming meteor. Clear the impact zone and take cover.
Where is it? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's right behind us.
Alright. Kill those Macteras at least. Thank you.
Squish.
Ow! 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 There's a spitter.
Oh, what is happening right
Not a
now?
spitter. A spreader. Die spreader.
There is a spitball effector up there, though.
Oh, there is one of those too. Okay.
What was I about to get grabbed by?
Did it die when the meteorite came?
No, it was after.
Okay, there's the spitball infector. I don't know then. But I wouldn't be surprised for them to be done with Mario Wonder 3 months in advance. Like that's not crazy
There it is
for
again.
Nintendo.
There
at
it
this point.
is. Get on! Come on! I hate that you can't really backpedal away from those. Like once they're locked on,
Yeah.
they are fucking grabbing you.
We have Tridolite deposit up here, so I'm gonna actually just kind of start that up.
But no, yeah, I do believe that they are mostly done. I don't think they're printing the cartridges already or anything. Well, at this
I don't
point, they
know.
probably are. But
this point, yeah,
When the
probably.
Direct aired, I don't think they were like already printing the cartridges.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Weapon ready.
Tough to say with Nintendo. That's the thing.
It really depends on if it's in-house or not.
That's true too. Yeah. But like, do I believe that they sat on
Air's corner heavy.
Engage for 2 years? No, I don't
Oh
believe
yeah,
2 years.
that was a pretty insane.
I do believe they probably sat on it for like maybe like 6 months or, but like I wouldn't
Maybe
be
a
surprised
year
at
at
that.
most.
Yeah. And I think that probably had more to do with, especially because look at how fast the DLC, that was done.
Yeah.
The DLC was done. So, I think it had more to do with they expected, Advance Wars to be out a year earlier.
Yeah.
And then they had to delay it because they were like, fuck, we don't want to put this out before Advance Wars because then pay attention.
And then they also probably didn't want to put it right next to Fire Emblem Warriors either.
Fire Emblem Warriors as well, yeah. And even then, once Advance Wars came out, like they only waited like, what was it, like a month later? Or no, it was they put it out and then they did all the DLC, and then Advance Wars came like a month later after the DLC or something. So it was like, they were like, we gotta get Advance Wars out like at a reasonable time. Alright, so I did the Tridolite deposit, no problem. Here's the...
I didn't even know we had one. I've been on complete stream of consciousness where, like, I keep getting interrupted.
Yeah.
Where I'm trying to do one
okay,
thing, and then a
yeah.
bunch of fucking bugs jump me. And then I'm trying to do one thing, and then a bunch of fucking bugs jump me.
Yeah.
It's stopped me from being, like, very focused on this one.
Right, gotcha. What is this over here? Oh, here's the pool float.
With a new location.
Got it. Alright.
Come
Come here,
on.
Molly.
I have this bad habit of putting platforms just slightly too high.
I made a plan.
But yeah, like, I don't believe, like, they sat on, like, Tears of the Kingdom for a year or something. You know, anything like that. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, I think that one just
no.
had a very complicated development.
Yeah, I think so.
But it also depends on, like, the trailer. Because, like, yeah, Mario Wonder looks very complete. Obviously, the Peach game does
does.
not look that complete.
No, that's true. I will say that, I guess, a game. Yeah. I don't know when that's expected to be.
I don't think they gave us anything on that one. I think it was confirmed that it's in-house. It's not being handled by, like, a weird second party or anything. Like, that's just their main development team.
Okay. And then Mario RPG as well is also coming fast too. But that wasn't. You said Square Enix did some good work on that too, right? From what we know.
I'm not sure actually.
Okay.
I'm not sure how involved they are, or if they just signed off.
That's true.
receive rock cracker package.
Yeah, I've not paid attention to it because I don't think I really care all that. Like, I like Super Mario RPG, I'm just not like a stupid fan about it. Like, I'm not like stupid crazy over it, you know? So
RPGs can be so
know.
hard to play multiple times too.
There's that as well.
Because it's just,
Yeah.
it really starts to feel like a grind once you're on your second playthrough, I think. So you have to really be into that grind.
That's
and some
true.
people are. I'm not saying it's a bad
sure.
thing. It's just it's not for everyone.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't think Super Mario. Are you gonna get Super Mario RPG? Or are you gonna?
I don't know. I know right after the
Okay.
Direct, I was like, yes, I'm gonna get Wonder and RPG.
Okay.
And for the most part, I would probably say that's still true. But, like, I could be talked out of it at this point, I guess.
Right. I think at this point, I would just be more interested in seeing somebody who. Did you play Mario RPG before?
Yeah, but it was, 20 years ago, and I didn't beat it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just think it would be more interesting seeing somebody else play
Yeah.
because of the fact that I've played it.
Yeah, anyone who, like, plays the game once a year, I would
yeah,
not
like-
want to watch them play it, for sure.
There's our return.
Yeah.
My boots, my poor boots. Jack,
The exception maybe being if they speedrun it, because it would be interesting to hear them, like, analyze and, like, disassemble it and be like, okay, so this trick doesn't work anymore. This one still
Yeah.
does.
No.
Like, that would
And I know
probably be
even though I
interesting for
haven't-
me.
I know even though I haven't played it in a while, I did watch Danny play it from Game Grumps only a couple of years back. So, like, it's still fresh in my mind.
Right.
So it's like, yeah. You got your Tridolite thing, right? That's right here.
Yeah, I did. I don't remember what it was, but it was an engineer cosmetic
Yeah.
that I picked.
Powering up. Good work.
Alright. Oh, we got spreaders. Oh, they're on the ceilings now?
Alert, the rock crackers
Yeah.
are under attack.
Yeah, they can do that.
I didn't realize that before.
Halfway
Okay,
there,
where-
50%.
Okay, here we go. Rock cracker. Alright. But yeah, no, I watched Danny play it, and so I'm kind of like, I kind of know everything fairly fresh. I'm not like super interested in playing it myself again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Soon. I'm more interested in somebody who hasn't. Even if they played it, it was.
Yeah, way back when. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
it was on, like, emulator that I played it.
Restart the affected
Yeah.
So that had to have been, like, middle school or high school.
All rock crackers are green. Let's keep them that.
Probably, yeah, because I think it came out when we. Right. It was like 90. Was it? Was it like 94? I want to say.
It sounds
90.
right.
94 sounds around right.
Rockpox meteor has been cracked.
For some
Remember
reason.
to deposit the samples you find inside.
And it's like, yeah, that was like 8, 9 years old. So yeah. But I did also watch Danny play it, and it just like refreshed everything, you know. So it's like, okay, you know, I But if you barely know it, then
Yeah,
it's kind of like, well,
I recall, like, little
Yeah.
bits and pieces about it.
Secure.
probably from the earlier game too.
Yeah,
the earlier part of the game.
mostly.
Yeah. All right, we still need to get another mule taken care of.
Where is the other mule?
I'm not 100% offhand.
I can hear it.
It's up here. All right.
see here.
So I need legs to get up
There's
here.
one down here.
Coordinates downloaded. Scanner.
There's one over there. So if you bring that one, I think I did already put one. Or I might ask you to see if you can toss it to me.
Platform.
Oh, there you are. Oh shit. Alright.
But yeah, unless like something changes, I don't think there's gonna be anything else that I'm gonna be playing around that time of the year. So
You said that was November?
yeah,
Oh, shit.
October and November. I don't know
October
about
for
like
Wonder
that.
for sure. But
Flares up. Lighting up.
But even if I decide to go hard on Lies of P, I'll probably be done with them by then.
is that September or October?
September.
That's what I thought.
And I forget when Sonic Superstars is. I don't think that has a date. I think it's just
Oh.
fall. I might
Yeah.
be wrong on that though.
Alright. Do you have any fossils?
Great work.
No, I've turned in everything I have. Actually, isn't Superstars like the same week as Wonder? I think it might be.
Is it? Wow, Spider-Man going up against giants.
It must not have a release date because I don't have it on my schedule.
I don't remember a release date.
Yeah, it's just
I don't remember
2023
them-
apparently.
Yeah.
But you know, there's
I
only
mean,
so much
could
of
be
that
December.
left, so
Heading back.
Yeah.
Let's get that drop
yeah, I would bet on like October, November, December, somewhere in there.
side of the drop pod.
Yeah.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
This place is almost.
I'm fine if we don't find the fossils.
Yeah, we've already been here for too long, and my patience is running thin, so
It's only been 16 minutes.
it feels like it's been forever though.
Yeah.
Something about this
understand
map
that.
has just like fried my brain.
Uplink ready.
Yeah, you were fried when you got here, it seemed. Yeah.
Triangulation
Yeah, like straight away I was like, this is just too much to handle right now.
Yeah. After this, I can do a salt pits and be fine.
Okay.
Because we just did the radioactive. So this will finish my radioactive fungus.
I think
So we would need a
like,
salt pits and a dense.
I think if I get like
Or a
one
hollow
more,
ball.
if I get one more dense, I'm done. I think.
That's what you said earlier, yeah.
So this might actually be possible.
Yeah.
Might have to go a little overtime to achieve it if we.
A little
really
overtime,
want to.
sorry. Well, we started pretty late.
Yeah, we did start a little late.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
And thankfully, I don't have to cook tonight, so that's. I don't really. Ordinarily, I'd be like, I can't
Yeah.
go late because I'm gonna have to cook, and I don't want to, and
Yeah.
but I don't have to worry about that tonight. So.
Right.
You're a stain on the floor.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Reloading.
There's a fossil right up there.
Hey, it's a fossil.
Where? Oh.
Which makes me want to try and find one more, if we're only one away.
Yeah, we're one away now, so, I mean... We can certainly try to find one more.
Do you want to handle the... You should probably look for the fossil,
There's
realistically.
charging.
And
I
then
mean,
I'll-
if you find the fossil, I can get to it. Like, pretty easy.
Well, I just mean it's gonna be easier for you to look than it is for me.
I guess so, yeah. Alright. Looking for this fossil. Oh, there's one.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Where's that Praetorian at? I know I heard a Praetorian
One
somewhere.
sentry gun ready to be built. Reloading.
I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing Mario 1. I don't see any,
An increase in hostiles.
like, Mario Wonder's pretty good. Looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I've also heard that it's like,
There he is.
because I think some journalists have already played some of it. I don't know if they're already, if they already have review copies, that would be a little bit wild. But
Yeah.
I did hear something about it. Maybe it was playtest saying that it's harder than, you know, you usually expect of Mario.
That could go either way, too.
Yeah.
Like, that could make it horrible, or it could make it a lot better, because the new Super Mario Brothers games were definitely way too fucking easy.
They were, yeah. Oh. It's like, take them being harder as you...
Yeah, but harder could also mean, yay, Kaizo, which is gonna be like, alright, I'm out.
I don't think it's gonna be like Kaizo, though. No. I don't think they would do that. Especially because it's still aimed at the younger audience of... And, like, without, like, having experience, too. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna, you know... You have to have Kaizo experience to fucking deal with this, or you know, you have to learn how to do frame perfect shell jumps and.
Are you kidding
you got
me?
wrecked.
I'm surprised that they didn't kill me.
Yeah.
Where is that motherfucker?
I got him.
Oh, okay.
He's dead. Yeah. I stunned him, but like I saw you go flying, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't even, like, react, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Like, absolutely.
Yeah.
With the way he just sent me, like, there's no way I'm surviving this.
Well, there's red sugar around, at least, by the pod. On the ground. Yeah, there you go, you got it.
Onboard mainframe booting.
But yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you need frame perfect fucking P switch jumps and spring jumps and stuff like that. If they have stuff like that in the, then it's gonna be lenient. You know what I mean? Like if that's built into the game, they're gonna make it a lenient, you know, thing to do, not as like frame perfect as like, you know, basically the like unintended mechanics are in
and as long as challenge doesn't boil down to a lot of instant death.
That's true too. Yeah.
Pod thrusters calibrated.
I would actually love to see them release a demo of that, but they probably won't.
Probably not. Yeah.
Drum pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring
Oh my gosh, there's a pole guy still. There he is. Bye, bastard.
I thought I heard him.
Yeah. Speaking of demos, because this is the weird mentality that Twitter, that Sony X is having right now, is... So, Gamescom is like the last week of August, okay? And Starfield comes out the first week of August. It comes out basically the beginning of, the beginning of September. So it comes out the beginning of September, and Gamescom's the end of August. And they're like, oh, Starfield's not playable at Gamescom? Xbox doesn't want Starfield playable at Gamescom? Oh boy, this isn't looking good for Starfield.
Sony fans just
like,
make up shit that
it's
fits
literally
their narrative.
like less than a week before the game comes out. It's gonna be out in people's hands in like 3 days. later. You know, it's
I
like,
guess 4
jeez.
alien eggs will be nice and quick.
Yeah,
Sony fans just make shit
like
up to match
wild.
their narrative. Like it's
'Cause here's
it's
the other-
kind of fucking crazy.
Because here's, at the same time, here's the other side of the coin at the same time.
More shite.
Sony isn't even going to Gamescom.
Oh,
So
yeah, but that's not gonna.
Sony isn't even going to Gamescom. So Spider-Man 2, which is coming out a month later in October, that's not going to be playable at Gamescom either.
Well, that's fine though. That's just because they want to keep some mystery around the title.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
It's the same thing that I mentioned the other day when it's like, oh, so they insist that Exoprimal's just dead in the water because it's on Game Pass, and that's just a death wish.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what about all the Grand Theft Auto games being added? I guess that franchise is just dead in the water now too, huh? But no, that's not
all the Grand Theft Auto games?
most
Did they
of
add
them
the
are
whole-
on there.
You're one piece
Did
of
they?
equipment.
Yeah,
I
they
thought
added
they only
a
added
bunch of them. I think they added like 3 or 4.
I ain't getting younger, you know.
I guess they probably added the trilogy ports, but the trilogy ports were shit. People considered the trilogy ports
I
pretty
don't
shit.
think it was the trilogy. I don't remember though.
I don't know what they would have added otherwise. Though.
Grand Theft Auto is such a I don't care anymore
'Cause that's-
that I didn't
Grand
make
Theft
note,
Auto,
make note.
because that's 3 San Andreas and Vice City. And then I guess 4, but I don't think 4 even has a. I mean, I guess that would be what, the Xbox 360 version of Grand Theft Auto 4. Like, how's that gonna be right now? I don't know.
We're digging our own grave.
I don't know. Maybe they did an Xbox One port, but like upgrade to it. I don't know, but I know they added 5, but I didn't know about the others. I'm gonna check that real quick.
Yeah, I'm
'cause-
trying to find it. It's just the Game Pass app is being laggy as fuck. And I don't know if they're on PC anyway, so I don't know if I can actually see them here.
It's probably not gonna be on PC now. Yeah, I'm seeing Grand Theft Auto 5 returns to Game Pass. Because also when they brought the trilogy out, they put San Andreas.
It's 2
on,
versions of Grand Theft Auto 5? Why are there 2 versions? What's the difference?
the Xbox One version and the Xbox Series X version. I guess.
Maybe? So they gaslit me?
Xbox Series version. I guess.
And I was so turned off to the idea of Grand Theft Auto anymore that I didn't even notice it was the same game. That's my bad.
Is that what it is? That it's the one and the X and the
It has to be, I guess.
yeah. Because there's also online.
seems
one of them might be
weird.
Grand GTA Online. Oh, Gunk
But
Seeds,
but
hey.
even then, that franchise is just dead in the water, right? Because it's on Game Pass. That's how Sony
Right,
fans
yeah.
want you to think.
Yeah.
Like I said, they just make shit up to fit
But it will
their
be there
narrative.
probably only like 4 months. It'll probably only be there like 4 months, and then it'll go on to PS Plus for 4 months, and then it'll, you know, they'll do their little thing where they try to get some subscribers and.
Then
you know,
it'll be,
yeah.
oh, they took it off of Game Pass, so see, Microsoft wasn't doing anything for them.
Yeah, right.
they
But
came-
people know.
So they came
that it's-
crawling back to Sony.
People at least generally know that it's gonna only be on there for 4 months. Like people, like, you know, I think that's probably the argument they're using right now. Is it's like, oh, it's only gonna be on there for. So it's no big deal, you know.
Yeah, they're still gonna
So
turn it as soon as it's removed.
probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
And like I said, like that's the way Sony themselves handles things. So it's like
Sometimes it is.
they
yeah.
just love to just make up their narrative and bend it to what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, when, so, like, for example, Suicide Squad, when Sony advertised it, when Sony included it in their showcase or whatever, it had said,
I'm calling her to turn in this egg.
what was the wording they used? Available on PS5 only, I think was the wording. And that wording makes it sound like it's not going to be on Xbox or anything, right? I mean, what they mean is that it's not going to be PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
You know? But the way it's worded makes it sound like
Yeah, I remember.
it's not going to be on Xbox. And it's like...
There was like a whole PlayStation
it's just the way of the
presentation
wording.
where they pulled that shit.
Yeah, it's just the way of the wording. Because they could say, you know, coming to PS5.
Yeah.
You know, instead of, you know, because they say
Play
coming
it
to PS4
on
and
PS5.
PS5. Yeah, play it on
Like,
PS5.
play it this
or,
fall
you know,
on PS5 or something like that.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's like there's ways to do it.
When I
where
think
you're
only
not-
on, I think like the N64 box art that says only on N64.
Yeah, I've got 6 skunk seeds right here, so we are set.
Oh, cool. I
Yeah.
haven't shot a single one down, so good work.
Oh, I've worked all of them, so okay.
I didn't even know we had gun seeds.
Yeah. So, yeah, like, because, like, the way that Xbox does it is they, like, you know, it'll actually say console launch exclusive.
Yeah.
Secondary objective complete.
And that actually does mean that it is only on Xbox. But if it says that it's Xbox, you know, like Xbox World Premiere means like the first time that, you know, this trailer is being shown, you know, that's what that means. So it's like, they don't in any way necessarily make the thing is never coming elsewhere.
Do you need Molly right now?
Technically not, because
I mean, I'm just full on nitros, so.
I think you're also like 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, I'm not
so.
that far away. But I didn't want to
Yeah,
yank her
think
if you
about
were
it.
in the middle of turning something in or something.
No. There's an egg. Here, turn that into her. Give her that.
Was
That
it
I'm
pro?
surprised that went in just one shot. Actually,
It made it on
I think
screen
the
and
last
everything, so
egg
people
is,
knew what you were talking about.
nice. The last egg is all the way up there, so I'm just gonna go.
Fucking
There
exploder.
we go.
Yeah.
All right. Do you need Molly anymore?
No, go for it.
All right. Calling her.
I'll try to get this gold before we leave.
All right.
You think GTA is overrated? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I agree. Yeah.
What I'm sure I've told this story before, but I was watching a couple GDQs ago where there was a Grand Theft Auto speedrun, and they were like unironically talking about shooting hookers on a charity stage, and I was like, yeah, this franchise is dead to me. Like, this is just too tasteless and stupid. Like, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't even, like, ironically think that that's a cool idea.
I mean, I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City when they came out back 20 years ago. But I didn't care about, like, Grand Theft Auto 4. Well, one, I didn't care about San Andreas. So already by San Andreas, I didn't care. Like, I wasn't, even though Vice City was great, I wasn't hooked into it enough to be like, oh, well, there's San Andreas. And I think that was also still PlayStation 2. So it wasn't even a different platform from what I already owned. But I just wasn't into it enough to be like, okay, I'm going to get San Andreas as well.
What is that?
What is what?
There's this thing on the map.
That's
It looks-
the pool.
Oh, is
What's the
it?
pool
I
for?
guess that makes
I
sense.
told you it was huge. I told you it
Oh,
was
that's
huge
what you
on
were
the map.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. Which, yeah, we still got to turn that in. So call Molly.
It looked like a thing, like an orifice
It's a
on the
glyph-
wall. Like it looked. I was like, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Yeah. But it's huge on the map compared to what
Yeah,
it
and it's
actually looks
really large. Like it looks like a fucking
Yeah.
tunnel that you can go in.
like. It does, yeah. So yeah, already by San Andreas setting. And then Grand Theft Auto 4 came out on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, which was a generation I didn't care about when it came to those consoles.
Right.
Actually, I didn't even play the Nintendo console at the same time. So like I was out of console game time. I should say.
Yeah, I think when we met, you weren't really doing any console gaming at all.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like all PC for me at the time. Alright, you can tell her to drop pod. Once you got that turned in. And then, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out at the very end of PlayStation 3, Xbox One, and then on to PlayStation 4 and Xbox the next year. And it's like, I just didn't give a shit by that point at all. So it's like, yeah, I don't care.
What I kind of don't get is that so many things these days in media can be criticized for, like, just being insensitive and offensive and shit. And, like,
Yeah.
no one says that about Grand Theft Auto. When that's kind of the whole foundation of the fucking game, is, like,
I think it's
criminal
because of the way that
activity
it's
and,
approached,
like,
I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know. Because, I mean, it's not like they're necessarily saying... Because, like, I will say when it comes to, like, Grand Theft Auto 5, it's not necessarily that they're saying that these people are fucking awesome people or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these people get, like, what they fucking deserve. You know what I mean? For being these fucking criminals. And, I mean, even in the older games, that happened a little bit, too. So, like, they get what they deserve a bit. But it's like, yeah,
Oh my god, experience.
That was
Getting
pretty
2
low.
levels, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, because you finished
Yeah,
2.
2 challenges for 5 levels each.
I gained, like, nothing. Because there was only 791. So I gained, like, nothing.
And I'm not saying people should be complaining about Grand Theft Auto either. Like, I'm just surprised that it isn't happening, but then people look at fucking Pokemon and complain that... about animal cruelty and shit.
Peter, they'll complain about that with anything.
Just fucking weird.
Like,
I wanted this so bad.
Yeah, that one speed run was enough for me to be like, this is so tasteless that I just can't. Like, I don't even respect this franchise anymore. You needed a salt pit anyway, right?
I do.
Beauty.
Salt pit's on site, let's go.
Is that all you need, or is there still more?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys wait
Yeah.
for me.
See, but Red Dead 2, like, takes place in an era where that happened. I'm not gonna say in an era where it was okay, but it was an era where it happened. That's something I don't get about, like, we're gonna remake Snow White and make her the strong, confident leader woman that she always knew she was. What the fuck are you talking about? That wasn't a thing at that point in time. And, like, obviously it wasn't okay, that's why things have changed, but you can't just retroactively be like, oh yeah, equality existed in history now. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah. I will say that Grand Theft Auto 6 seems like it'll, as far as we know, it's returning to Vice City. It might be in the 80s Miami, basically, again. So it's like, they could go back in terms of, what's acceptable and stuff again, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And have that excuse there, at least. But, yeah, it's, yeah. I don't know, I just... Which, I mean, that's the only thing that has me, like, maybe I would bother with Grand Theft Auto 6. Because of the fact it's going back to Vice City.
I think there's
like, that was a great
0%
setting.
chance that I would even give it a glance.
But yeah, like, oh my gosh, there's another fucking Scorpion guy somewhere. I heard
I
him.
got him. Thankfully I got to jump
like,
on him. For once.
Let's get the pump jacks hooked up.
No, I guess the problem with the Red Dead Redemption example is that, like, maybe they shouldn't have made it that you as the player can do that. That's a little fucked up. But if, like, enemies were doing that, and that was an objective of, like, oh, I'm gonna go help this woman out, then, like, I don't see any problem with that. If they let you as the player do it, that's a little fucked up, though.
Yeah. That's fair.
Unless
That's
it's the
a
type
fair
of game where you can play a villain, and then
I don't
it makes
believe
a little bit more sense
it.
again.
I don't know. I don't know how much of a villain you can play in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Red
one
Dead.
of those morality games.
Yeah, I don't believe it is. But maybe I could very much be wrong. Just
I never, like, gave a crap for perhaps obvious
never got
reasons.
into it. Yeah. There's an omen here, which I kind of wanted. We could try it, but
Oh yeah, we don't have any things
Girls,
left,
yeah.
do we?
I do. But that's because I can gain an extra. Which I might be gaining an extra. I might be gaining. I guess I'll be gaining for a little while now.
Possible, yeah. We'll have to see what happens
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still doing that thing where it, like, cuts off the end of your sentence every now and then.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which clearly isn't the headset.
No, yeah, I know it's not that.
So it's
yeah.
gotta be, like, just from the Xbox connection.
I think it's the fact that it's a wireless connection basically at this point. Even though the headset is wired, it's off of a controller that's wireless. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
think that's basically due to that fact at this point.
It's tough, because it's either that, and you can actually hear the game directly, or...
Yeah, exactly.
You can't.
Yeah. I can't
It's
hear
a
the
tough
game.
trade.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is set, which that microphone wasn't as good as this. Like, that microphone's not as good as this in the first place.
Right.
You know, it's then that trade-off is, like, well, then the microphone just in general is not as good. So it's
Is
like,
this-
well,
Is this map really quiet?
yeah. Kind of is.
It's very strange. I don't know what's missing. Like, I don't know what I'm expecting to hear, but this is...
I mean,
There's-
we
there's,
haven't heard Blizzard in a little bit.
There's, like, no
For sure.
ambient noise, like, at all.
There's a... Oh. Okay, there's not ambient noise over here. There was ambient noise over where I was, but now I come over here and there's no... Not really, yeah.
Every objective completed. Fine job.
Nice. Dice stream's completed. Alright. Do we have all three pump
Actually-
packs up, I think?
I was on such autopilot that
We
I didn't
do.
notice that I had
Yeah.
a dice drum.
I just turned dice stream in myself.
Oh, okay, that's probably what did it then. I see a pearl.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 pumps over there. Yeah, but I don't care about GTA. I will say as well, like, for example, when it comes to GTA, my point about GTA having been on there is I know that GTA was on Game Pass, like, last... I think it was the same time this year as last year. Because I remember it was there until, like, December-ish. I think. Because I remember there was a Game Pass quest to play a little bit of a tutorial or something. I don't know. There was something. And I remember having done it. So it's like, I know it was there last year, roughly
Okay,
the same
so
time.
The nearest one is the one that you're not doing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't... There we go. We gotta go like that. Uneven terrain bull. Come on. I've built on worse than this before, come on.
Pipe blade.
Yeah, I remember in high school playing Grand Theft Auto 3, and like, it was a party trick. We would like take turns to see how much trouble we could get into before the cops took us down.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it. We never played the storyline or anything, and yeah, it got boring after like an hour. Like, it did not stay interesting for very long.
And I think people still play it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I mean people of like that same age range. You know, and it's like that's
yeah.
And I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I definitely like. It wasn't a, hey, do you guys want to come over and play Grand Theft Auto thing? Like that was never a thing.
Yeah. Can I please get a blue spot? Please.
Why is this map so quiet?
I don't know. It is pretty quiet.
It is really bothering me.
Yeah.
Should I start building either of these or not yet?
Pipe 3 is okay.
I guess I can just start working this one to... Where's this one going?
That one's going through the hole in the wall.
Oh, I get it.
Where the other is.
So it also has to come up that way.
Not really. I mean, I was going up this way because I don't have platforms. But you have platforms, so... Like...
has to go up over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to go in a different direction, so... In the end.
I think I might just do a little digging here.
Yeah, that could be the case, too. Uh-oh. Guys, grabby. Being grabby. Get out of here. Get out of here, Stingtail. Get out of here. Too steep is bullshit. Come on. Oh my gosh. There's not enough room here for all of you glyphids.
Okay,
jeez.
I'm actually, like, a little grateful that they left me the fuck alone, but I sympathize with your plight, so...
Oh, blocked now? Really? I guess.
Uneven terrain, my left foot?
Yeah, right?
Now they're bothering me.
Yeah.
It's like you pull aggro when you pick up the pipe.
Right? It really kind of is.
What happened to the complete silence we've had?
You had to complain about that. Like, this is why I wasn't complaining about it. Like, you complain about it, we get glyphids. Like,
it was eerie. It was.
There we go.
Not enough room. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna start building this one. Should I start building that other one while I'm here at the
yeah, go for it.
Rig? Alright.
This should work.
Now it's really quiet again.
It's quiet again. You're not wrong.
Oh yeah, and there's a Zoman back here.
There's an omen over there, yeah. And a couple of pearls.
You better do it yourself.
Down the hatch.
Pipe segment built.
Which one is your favorite Mega Man X? It's obviously a question towards you.
Probably 4.
Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Like what you see, yeah?
A lot of them have situations where, like, they're mostly good, but there's one thing I don't really like. Like, X1 is basically a masterpiece until you get to the fortress, and then it's complete ass.
Yeah.
X2 is, like, still pretty good, but the X-Hunters are fucking annoying.
Oh, right, the X-Hunters.
I really
remember
like that
those being a pain in the ass from watching it,
I really like X3's, like, almost has, like, an exploration focus to it. I think that's really cool.
You're doing well.
But again, a lot of the bosses just kind of suck and are not fun. X4 is way too short and easy, but it's just really fun. And just really well made.
There's nothing aside from the length and the difficulty that like stands out as shit.
Not really. I mean, like, the voice acting's bad, and
Yeah.
it was made in the late 90s, so of course it was.
Yeah.
So you can't
That's
hold
very
that
fair.
against it that much.
Yeah.
All pump jacks are working.
Are we gonna do that, Omen?
Be warned.
Over there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Draw in the locals.
Alright.
And then basically all of them after that are just
Protect and
ass.
maintain the equipment.
Let's
All
get
pipelines and pump jacks.
Like, X5 is okay, but it's mostly only okay because it's the engine from X4.
And start up the pump.
It's just not as
Right.
well made as X4 was. And then X6, the only good thing about X6 is that it's still using the same engine, but it's... everything is awful about it. Like, the characters are awful, the bosses are awful, the stage design is awful. It's just really not good.
I'm on the radio pulse gun one.
I had fun with X7, but I would not call it a good game. It's like a guilty pleasure kind of game. X8's pretty good, it just has a lot of cheap instant death in it.
Well, I'm dead. Yeah. I was just getting hit by too much between that and the, what's even in the middle? Oh, the heavy burster. Yeah. And the radial pulse gun thing was sticking away from me.
I don't know, I think most people answer X1.
Yeah.
It's the Mega Man 2 of the X series, where most people are just like, this is the safe
Right.
one to answer, right? No, it's way better
Yeah,
than
that's
Mega Man
right.
2, don't get me wrong. But
Yeah, right.
it still has some problems.
Nicely done, team.
Oh.
The current fuser is primed and ready.
Alright.
I think a lot
Now I
of
just
people
put
are
a bunch
just
of
like,
cosmetics.
yeah, this is the one Aaron Hansen made a video about, right? So that's the good one.
Right.
Now again, compared to Mega Man 2, X1 is actually good, but that's the one I hear the most often.
I made a platform.
Gosh, the drop as you're coming back on this pipe. That
like
actually
the-
like hurt my head.
The tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, the actual like drop where there's a physical drop. Like that was like, oh, like that actually got me.
Yeah, it like turns a corner without you expecting it, and then just goes
I
underground.
foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Well, there's also the drop though. Like it actually like goes down like real fast.
Well, yeah, but it's also that you don't
And it's
know
like,
it's about
whoa.
to do it. Is probably the big thing.
Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah, because yeah, it turned this corner, and then, yeah, that's what it was. When I rode back again, it
Yeah,
was,
you don't even really know
I
where it's
hadn't done it
going, and then it
first
just
time.
dips.
Yeah,
Oxide is being extracted. Refining
getting some nitro here.
jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do
I like it. I think
Supply.
it's neat.
I don't know about you.
the equipment. Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Oh.
Wash 'em.
I'm glad I came back up here. This is where all the loot bugs
Scarlet's
are
saying
congregating.
X4 is everyone's favorite.
25%.
Is that?
Yeah, I don't hear that too often.
Huh? Oh.
If anything, I hear a lot of people criticizing it for the voice acting.
I die a little inside every time I have
Except it's the late 90s, so, like, of course it was bad.
I'm getting a
If
bit more
anything,
Nitro,
it's
'cause I
pretty solid. It's better than Resident Evil, and it came out at the same time.
Extraction has stopped.
Like, it's better voice acting than that. They're just overacting a lot, is the thing.
Yeah.
X6 is, like, objectively terrible. Like, it is just horrible.
That's that one.
Refinery to run.
There's no redeeming qualities to that game. Don't let anyone fool you. Every now and then you'll run into someone who's like, I really like X6, and I'm like, no, you're just a contrarian. Like, you're just saying that because everybody hates it.
Right. That would be like if somebody really loved Resident Evil 6. Like,
I was gonna say Sonic 2006, which, again, there are people who really, really like it.
yeah. I mean, there's the thing. I guess there's not necessarily any.
There's a bunch of Nitro.
There's nothing like broken wrong levels. It's just people pretty much
With-
agree that it's like just
With Resident
you
Evil
know.
6? Why is it always the
with
sixes?
Resident Evil 6. Yeah.
I realize.
I don't know. Yeah. What did I say instead of Resident Evil?
It cut out.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah, that's not like
Yeah,
a poorly
like, I think
made
it's just
game,
because
right?
of-
It's just kind of stupid.
yeah, as far
what
as
I
I'm
understand.
aware, like yeah.
X6 is just horrendously made.
I mean, maybe it's got some bad shit, like when you really, like if, like maybe it's like broken as fuck for a speedrun or something. Like I don't know, but like
I think
I
I've
don't know.
ever
I
seen
haven't
a
looked
run of
into it like
6.
that. Probably for good reason. Like, because nobody probably wants to. But like, there's the thing. I think I definitely think that people could enjoy Resident Evil 6, but that is true. Yeah, it is like the best selling in the series, ironically.
Yeah, sometimes that's like,
Um,
what better example do you need that sometimes sales don't fucking matter?
Yeah.
Sometimes it just takes the right place at the right time.
Riding a roller coaster.
Yeah. Because that one was.
Other pipelines are still
I like the tunnel that this one goes through too. That's fun.
Was that still PlayStation 3 for
Sounds
Resident
right.
Evil 6?
Yeah, it sounds right.
It's a matter of balance.
I need health.
The extraction of liquid morkite is running
There's a
again.
supply pod down.
Work will be done in no time.
But I don't need ammo. Actually, I could use ammo.
Which takes them anyways.
Company, incoming swarm approaching you.
I'm preparing for the day that they actually make it matter.
Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
There's a roller around somewhere.
Rock and roll.
But yeah, no, people are fine to enjoy Resident Evil 6. That's fine, but I don't think anybody would necessarily say it's their favorite out of the entire Resident Evil series. You know?
See, and
Like,
that's why I defend X7. Because, like,
yeah.
you can play it and have a good time. You can play Sonic Heroes and have a good
Right.
time. Because it's still fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. X6, you're not
Sure.
allowed to enjoy that game. Like, that's just... don't, like, no.
Yeah. Crammed way too much into it. It was overwhelming. Yeah, basically. Yeah, there's so much going on with it.
Like, because you just... Yeah, fuck. Because you just
Just the
found your
grabber
X
gun.
collections, right? I'm guessing that's why you're asking. Like, play X6 for sure. Experience how horrible it is, but,
Oh my
like...
gosh.
Don't put, like, if... I wouldn't even say, like, you have to beat a boss. Just, like, play it for, like, 15 minutes, and you'll get it. And then move on with the rest of your life. Otherwise, you'll be as much of a cynical, grumpy old man as I am, because I actually played it to completion.
Eat lead.
Like, everyone loves to rag on X7, but it's at least, like, fun.
Drop pod departing in T-minus.
Which is the one that X's post-game unlocked. Like,
That's X7. That's the worst thing about it,
That's
in my
X7.
opinion. 'Cause
people
the game,
do...
the
yeah,
game
okay.
just gets better
Yeah,
once you get
that's-
X.
That's
Like, it's...
the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that people shit on a lot because of that as well. Yeah.
If you had X from the beginning, I bet people would like it because
Yeah, probably.
it's built to play as X.
Because
Zero and Axel
because I'm
suck
like,
ass.
yeah, because I'm like, I know that there's one that, yeah, that you don't get him until end of the game. You know, you don't unlock him until post game or whatever. And like,
Yeah,
people
what
are
he's on
always
his
bitching about
pacifist
that
art.
and saying that that's why it's bad. And it's like,
That is
but
like
that
the
doesn't
one
necessarily
thing
alone
about
make
it.
bad. You know?
Like, that is a bad thing about it, for sure. Compared to other things where
Yeah.
people are like, the voice acting's bad. It's like, okay. And? There's lots of games that
Mhm.
have bad voice acting.
Yeah, for sure.
Why is it that people love Resident Evil 1? Because it has bad voice acting, but other games have bad voice acting, and you're like, this is terrible, and you should kill yourself if you like it. Like, what?
Yeah.
That's what we call a double standard?
Yeah.
Bodacious.
Alright, so that's all of your challenges, that's all of my challenges. So we could just stop now, if we want to.
Yeah.
And in fact, we probably should. Even though
Yeah.
they just got here, so I feel bad about that.
Yeah, Volpe.
I don't feel like doing elimination either, so that does seem
That's
like
a
a
fair point,
really good
too.
opportunity to stop.
We are dooming ourselves to start with elimination, but, you know. That's a problem for future us.
Yeah, kinda. We could just focus on what our challenges are first instead, I guess.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that does suck a little bit, but I'm not feeling it right now.
Yeah.
In a Zor wield, by the way.
Nope.
It is only 2. It's only 2 and a 2/2, but it's still like, nah. No thanks.
Once you said Azure Wield on top of that, I'm like,
That's okay.
no thank you. I'm okay without it.
I'm also very hungry, so...
Oh, there's my other, Alright, I'm needing like
Oh, I do have some
3,
cool
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. I need like 20 script to finish out non-weapons.
Wow, really? I guess you
well,
were going
to finish
for weapons
out-
earlier, and I wasn't.
I was going for weapons earlier. I need like 20 script to finish out the cosmetics plus the weapons, except for the weapons that are your class, not my class.
Right, I get you.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Volpe. That's actually not a terrible
Yeah,
idea.
I haven't gotten
don't hate it.
I haven't gotten any of the armor paint jobs yet, for example. And I've only gotten the weapon paint job on my driller. I've gotten the thumbs up victory for both. So like I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I have
7
everything except for the
Like-
weapon skins. So.
Yeah. So I need 4 alone just to get the armor paint jobs if I want to get all of them.
Oh, you want on
Um,
another hike?
Oh yeah, nice.
I mean, the good news is I thought I was gonna have to
Just
do like,
that one.
cooking and stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that I made a grave error, and I
Also-
don't think anyone noticed all night. And that's probably fine, because it's better than it being annoying. I'm not even gonna fix
Yeah.
it. I'm just gonna leave it because I'm gonna need it tomorrow anyway. Whenever I play anything on the Wii U, that for some reason
Yeah.
with the capture card, there's a black border around the entire screen. So I already had
Oh.
it set to remove that black border, even though I don't need it right
I
now.
can see it.
Because I
Yeah.
was planning on doing that yesterday.
Right.
You can really see it on the skill tree because part of it's cropped off the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, you probably couldn't tell at all.
Wouldn't have seen it. Yeah. No, he's not out of cam for a while now.
No, that's intentional.
Yeah.
Which I think is going to come in handy for the Wii stuff, like, a lot, because I'll be able to actually sit back at a natural angle for using the Wii remote and the sensor bar instead of having to be like, oh, this is really awkward, but I have to be here because it's where the camera's pointed.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think that'll work out nicely.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Volpe. I just feel bad that you just got here right at the end.
Yeah.
We were going to talk more about the Disney movies earlier, but I was like, oh, I should wait for Volpe to be here, otherwise we're just going to be talking about it twice.
Also, I do have to kind of ask at this point, because I am unaware. Volpe, what time zone is Volpe in? Because he just got back from hiking. It's 2:30 a.m. for us.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's your Pacific
like,
time, aren't you?
Like,
I
even
think.
then, though.
So
like,
yeah, it is pretty late.
Late night. It's still pretty late to get back from hiking. But I guess it doesn't get dark now until like 9, so like yeah, okay. You know.
I understand the face cams and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand the point of green screens. I think green screens are ridiculously overrated.
That's
a
true.
lot of people will... I remember in, like, the YouTube gaming days, there were a lot of people that, like, if you don't have a fucking racer chair and a green screen, you're just not a real streamer. Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I do think you 110% need a microphone. I disagree with the people that try to do it without a microphone, but I don't think you really need a camera. I think you should have it set up that you have it if you need it. Like at the end of the Pikmin stream, when I was like, oh, I switched over to the camera because, oh, I got my GDQ shirts in. I think that's a good idea. And therefore, you should probably be comfortable with being on camera, but it just kind of clutters the screen.
Yeah. And there's the thing, whenever you watch somebody who does have a camera, like, all the time, it's always a game of being like, where can I put the cam?
Yeah, if they have the gameplay
so
full
that it's
screen.
not blocking, you know...
That happens with Northern Lion constantly, and it drives me crazy. Yeah. That's why my previous layout was... They were shrunk to both fit on screen at the same time.
Oh my gosh, Jetty Boot is sandals.
Yeah, I noticed that while you were up earlier.
Oh my gosh. And we didn't even find any Jetty, so I don't know if they're actual sandals in the game yet.
I would assume they are.
That would be amazing if they're sandals right now.
Yeah, it's just so you can, like, impose yourself on top of the gameplay, which, again, then you're just in the fucking way.
Yeah. I mean, you're less in the way at that point than if you don't have the green screen.
Yeah.
But, you know...
But you also need, like, a good... You gotta put a lot into the green screen and your lights to even have it work really well.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty who do it fine without a green screen, I think, and at that point, you just want to have a good background, you know? Like, so long as you have a fine background, you're alright.
That was kind of why I left the camera as long as I did, because I planned on having a more proper setup behind me, and I just never got around to it.
Yeah, you never got
around to it. And then when we started doing the Discord hangouts during GDQ, I was like, dude, not having a camera on me and worrying about where my positioning being proper is just so much nicer. Like, right now, I'm kind of, like, leaning off to the side. If I had the camera on, I'd be halfway off the camera. But it's just a lot more comfortable like this for me. And I don't think having the camera was doing me any good either. Like, I don't think it was hurting me, but I don't think it was helping either.
Right, yeah. I think we might be past the point where a camera feels 100% necessary. Because there's the thing, like, a face cam, like, used to be 100% necessary, even just to... Because, like, people just wouldn't stick around.
Yeah.
But I think once, probably, like, VTubers got bigger... Because there's the other thing now. It's like, well, now it's like, you know, people do VTuber stuff, and it's like... a person's not actually there. It's now, you know, just an animated figure. You know, and
which
it's like...
My bigger hot take is I would prefer no camera to a VTuber.
Right, yeah.
I do not like VTubers very much.
Right, but I mean...
Nothing against the person,
of that,
I just don't like the effect.
Yeah. Right. because of
some
that, I think
very
we're
rare
kind
outliers.
of past that point where you necessarily where people are like, oh, I necessarily have to the streamer, you know.
I think
Um,
if there's a couple of
I think Twitch is still
exceptions.
pretty big on it though. Like if you're on Twitch, you're probably gonna need it.
Yeah.
Like
I think,
feel
and that's
like-
just because Discovery is better on Twitch, which is what I'm getting at. I think
Yeah.
there's a couple of exceptions. One, if you get a steady flow of new viewers, I think it's important because they need to know that there's someone there, I guess.
right, yeah.
And if we did more stuff collaborative, it would be important so that someone knows who the streamer is. Because when there's no camera, you have no, and someone new comes in, you have no idea if I'm the one streaming or if Eno's the one streaming. You have no idea.
Yeah.
As a new viewer, that is. But
Right, yeah,
new
as a new
viewers
viewer,
are
you
so
would
few and
have
far
to-
between that I don't think it's hurting anything.
Yeah, not at this point, really.
Now, I do think it's still... Again, I think it's a good idea to have a cam ready to pull in. What I need to commit to is I want to... You guys know how I have it set up for Nala, where I have like these camera panels that I can slide in and be like, oh look, there's Nala. I need to set up one of these that has my camera on it, so that I can just slide it in quick if I feel like I need to for whatever reason. I don't have that set up yet. I only have it set up that the camera can take the place of the gameplay, which is also useful.
Useful too,
Just for different reasons. I think you should still be comfortable with being on camera. I think that is important. Just for presentation value.
Right.
But I do think it just kind of gets in the... And I don't think mine was in the way. It was just some nights I didn't want to...
No,
yours
wasn't in the way.
I don't have to turn all the lights on. Like, I can
Yeah.
just leave things the way they are. It's not as dark. It's
Right.
probably not as bad on my eyes. It's just a little cozier for me.
I have a webcam, but like I think the way that we'd have to do it is that you would then have to start capturing video from Discord too at that point.
Which I could, but it wouldn't add
Which
much
you
to the
could.
stream, I don't
Yeah.
think.
I don't think it would add anything, yeah. But
Unless we
yeah.
were playing something that was like Guitar Hero, where you'd want to see our hands on the controller, and then maybe it would be useful.
Yeah. Right. Something like that.
Yeah, I
makes
can
sense.
just be naked. And you'd never
That's
know.
very true.
Schrodinger's
You would never know.
nakedness.
Yep. Yeah. I mean,
Which I
how
would
many
probably-
times have you
I would
like, how
probably
many
not
times
be
have you-
comfortable with, but... it's-
like how many times have you actually gotten up for example while on cam? They don't even know if you have legs.
yeah.
Like right?
But even
You
more
might not even
literally,
have legs.
sometimes I'll just be like, I could just get up and go get a drink, and they're just gonna think I just didn't say anything for 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, no legs. You don't know? Yeah, just like the metaverse, you know? No
yeah,
legs.
I just kind of float.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go address that.
Can't
we'll
win
play
at Jetty
this-
Boots.
We'll play this again next week.
Yeah, we'll be back because this will still
Yeah,
be
'cause
going. We get double XP.
points, so we might as well take it.
Double mission progression. Yeah. We gained like 10 levels because of it.
Yeah, Modok,
Like,
Modok
shit.
baby legs.
Or not that many, but close. Yeah, yeah.
Then we might switch back to some more Exo Primal after that. Do we know when the next
Afterward,
Savage
yeah.
Gauntlet's gonna be, or have they not said anything yet?
It's there now, I think.
Oh, is it? It wasn't this morning.
No, it would be at 11 o'clock Thursday.
Oh, okay, so it's every weekend.
It would be yeah, it would be every weekend. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's cool. I was a little worried it was gonna be a Splatfest thing where it's just whatever
think-
the fuck we want. But every
yeah,
weekend
I
is...
think at least. I'll double check it.
Eno's actually being generated
did-
by AI.
Yeah, I've been AI the whole time. Exoprimal Savage because I saw it mentioned earlier.
I don't think I checked.
Oh no, it is next
X.
week. Wait,
Oh, it is
no,
next weekend.
no, it's not next week. It's 040823. That's European.
Oh, it's on Tuesday?
No, it's
Oh
European.
no, I was looking at 8/8, so it was tonight. Okay. Or
Yeah,
today.
0408. Already existing, already happening. Because that's European time
Oh,
as well.
that's weird.
3 a.m. UTC 0408. So that's actually Eastern time. It's 11 p.m. And August 4th. So yeah, it is there now.
I have to further test my controllers now too. See what the fuck.
I don't know why did it come up with it. Why did it come up with the European site for me first?
Yeah, that seems strange. That was the old,
Yeah.
the odd thing to me too.
It's like what?
Anyway, I'm gonna go dig up something to eat. We'll be back to this next week. We'll finish up those assignments and then work through our challenges as per usual. Volpe, I'll probably boot up Discord after I get something to eat. I wasn't going to because I thought I was gonna have to cook tonight, but then the roommate brought a bunch of leftovers from when they were out of town, so I'm gonna work through those instead.
I'm just logging into Exoprimal real quick just to make sure I'm not crazy.
I might try and play some more of that tonight.
I just said just to make sure I'm not crazy, Scarlet. I just want to make sure that it is there.
That's more the shock of how good Quick Resume is.
There it is. Yeah, there it is.
It's just that easy
yeah.
to switch between games.
I mean, that's not even quick resume. That's just SSD loading up because I loaded up from boot. It wasn't a quick resume. Getting back to it, so I was like,
Well, no,
yeah,
but
it
it's
is
Quick
there.
Resume that's keeping Deep Rock running.
Technically,
Kinda.
yeah. Although I think I quit Deep Rock. Yeah, no, I quit Deep Rock, so it just hasn't booted me out of the game
You
yet.
just now disappeared, yeah.
There you go, yeah. So yeah, 3 days, 20 hours, and it's on the damn map. So for this one,
I might check that out then.
yeah,
Or in the morning.
yeah.
All right, unless something just goes horribly wrong, my plan is to do what we talked about on the night we did Pikmin 1, where it's just gonna be a Wii U block for a little bit. We're gonna do Mario Galaxy, Pikmin 2, Mario Galaxy 2, Pikmin 3. I don't know what after that.
Oh gosh.
But we'll just try and romp through them all really quick, so we'll probably start that tomorrow. Wanted to start it yesterday, but just woke up with a stomachache that took like 2 hours to settle, so...
Oh, yeah.
I could have streamed, but I probably would have been getting up every, like, 20 minutes, so it would have just been unpleasant.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll be back for more Deep Rock next week. For more Space Summer.
Yeah, yes. We're at the beach. In space. Space beach.
I'm standing too close to mission select, so you can't, like, actually hear the waves at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, that's better. Got seagulls and space seagulls.
Seagulls, yes.
So yeah, take it easy.